It's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we are live. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. I'm holding in my hand an Ozzy Osbourne Ultimate Sin sealed OG, which is shrink wrapped obviously because it's sealed and it has the hype sticker. So I'm going to wait for the first commenter. Matt Ketron, you're fast over there on X. That's the third night in a row you've been the first commenter from X. So when everybody's on and watching, be sure to let me know. Is that pretty frozen? That's a frozen monster right there. Don't see that too often. Right.
Do you want to show it? Or?
We'll just set it aside. If it gets late enough, we may just take a gander at it.
I'm priced it as if it's.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know. I'll throw it in the back.
Okay. Might have to get like on a Pink Floyd form or something to figure that one out.
Yeah. I dug around a lot and couldn't find it.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. Paul. I just saw a comment from Doug, but Paul just brought a crate of sealed LPs up here. We're going to be auctioning tonight. Right now, we're live, and first thing I'm going to do is go over to the Collectible main page, which is right here, and I'm going to hit share and copy link. Now, I need everybody to do this right here. See the thumbs up button? That's what I need everybody to select. That's very important for us. Please select that right there. And also, if you can share it, go ahead and share it. I copied the link so I could share it. And the reason I do that is because over here in the group, I've made multiple posts advertising tonight's sale. I click on my name. Here's the post I just made. I'm going to copy that right there. Look at this post on Facebook. And then there's a couple pre-orders I've posted. Andre 3000, Motorhead. And then here's the big flip video from today. I'm also going to post a link there. And I'm going to go back over to the main Collectible page, where there's an ad running and lots of other stuff advertising for tonight's sale. There's already been 3 people say, where's the stream at? And that was right at 7 o'clock. So let me find that. Let me comment the link here. I'm going to reply. Zach Sparrow says, has a live stream started yet? There it is. Also, Adam Garvey asked, several new people on. There's going to be a lot of new viewers tonight checking out this sealed collection. I'm going to hit copy link here, and that way everybody knows we're live. I'm going to comment live now, reply to that comment. I put live now. Let me fix that and put live now. We're also streaming over on YouTube, so there's 3 ways you can watch tonight. If you're hopping on for the first time, there's 3 different ways you can watch. And the hot video I posted this morning has had like 10,000 views, almost 300 comments, and I think there's a lot of people waiting to watch tonight's feed. So 3 different ways you can watch it. I'm live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And I'm going to scroll a little bit further down, and I think the video, the original ad, the original post for tonight, I've got it right here as well. It's received a lot of feedback. This sealed collection, absolutely incredible. We'll get into that in 1 second. I've commented that, and I think we're good to go. There's a lot of other posts going on, but I think that's it. I boosted 2 different posts. Okay, I boosted that one and that one. Now, next thing is we're also streaming this to YouTube. Like I said, first thing I'm going to do is go over here to an email I get. Make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube channel because you actually get a YouTube email as soon as we go live. And I like that because I click on it myself, and as soon as you click on it, it starts playing as soon as I turn down the volume. Make sure also over here you hit the thumbs up button on the video. That's very helpful. We have almost 5,000 new subscribers on our. We have almost 5,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Most of that's because of a Rush video I posted. So if you're new to our YouTube channel and you're checking out the live feed, you may be here because you saw a Rush video I posted. So welcome. I'm going to go over here to our Instagram page. Kind of the 4th way you can find our streams every night is over on Instagram. And we're not streaming live over there. We're not streaming live, but we are, we share the link over there. We share the link over there. And so that's what I'm about to do right now. My hand is here. Sorry that there's nothing going on actually at the show right now, but I have a couple more clicks and we're going to be there. I just got to edit one thing, and that's that last post I made right here. We're less than 30 minutes away. I'm going to edit that and say live now, and that's it. Okay, now I'm going to go over here to our chat, and I think we are, boom, there we have it. So we're live. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, and X, retweet or repost on X, whatever you want to do. Wow, 220 people already watching, and we're 10 minutes in. Absolutely incredible. 10 minutes in, that is pretty remarkable. So first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and get some auctions started. I'll get some auctions started. We're probably going to go ahead right away, start selling some of this sealed stuff. Paul has done all the diligent research today. He's been here for about 8 or 9 hours. He's been here for about 8 or 9 hours working on some of this amazing sealed stuff. And we're going to be auctioning out all night tonight. I also have a stack of some other stuff right over here that we're going to be putting up for auction, including the Sex Pistols record that I just found. I don't know a lot about it, but we're going to put it up for auction. So here we go. So what we're going to do stuff is I'm going to start showing some records in here. These are buy it nows, first come, first serve. Back here in the back, we're going to be doing some auctions. If you're new, you'll catch on very quickly how to buy. And if you're here every night, like most people are right now, we have people who watch every night. Thank you and welcome back. First auction is going to be a sealed Bob Marley. Let me find my sticky note. Bob Marley is a rare 1975 club pressing. It is going to be an $85 start. Now, the way I do these sealed records is we have as much information as we can gather on them based on the pressing, the information, and then I'm going to tell you, of course, the details of the condition. The vinyl is obviously presumed mint, especially if you're going to open it and listen to it, but I'll also give you all the details of the jacket, whether it has a punch hole, a saw mark, if there's a tear in the shrink, etc., etc. So that's our first auction. It's sealed Bob Marley, a rare 1975 club pressing. It is an $85 start, and Stephen Martinelli is in. And the jacket on that is very nice. Just a couple stress creases around the corner, no tears in the shrink wrap, no saw marks, no cutouts because it was a club copy. Our next auction is going to be Sex Pistols. This is We Have Come For Your Children, Wanted, the GD tapes. This is a Sex Pistols. I don't know a lot about this. I actually just found it in a bin, and this is a $25 start for the Sex Pistols. There's the Sex Pistols. That's a $25 start. There's auction number 1, auction number 2. All right, let's go through this crate of new vinyl. We've got new vinyl. We got 4 crates of new vinyl. We got 4 crates of new vintage stuff. We have 2 crates, 4 crates of new auctions, and Seth is pricing even more new vinyl right now. So, first record is U2. This is a live unofficial on clear vinyl. It is Boston, 1983. U2 doing a live concert there, $44.99. $44.99. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me. That's still a Rocktober exclusive. 50th anniversary on blue vinyl. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, $29.99. And Flash Gordon, this is 180 gram, half-speed master of Queen, Flash Gordon. That is $28.99. Flash Gordon's $28.99. This was actually a putback. If anybody still wants it, I put these on sale the other night. It's golden earring. Grab it for a second. It was $38.99. I'll still do it for that on sale price of $24.99 if anybody wants it. That is golden earring. Grab it for a second. That's actually a limited edition numbered music on vinyl pressing for $24.99. $24.99. Drake Views, still have that, and also Drake Scorpions. This is $46.99 each for those. Holly Safe on Flash Gordon. First sale of the night, and I guess that's officially the first sale of the week to Holly Safe on Flash Gordon. That's sold to Holly. Darren Wortman wants golden earring and Tanner. That was a on sale price of $24.99. And that's how things work. If you want anything out of the bin, just comment like Holly just did. Also comment like Darren just did. These are first come, first serve. And back here we have 2 auctions going. First is the sealed Bob Marley Club Press. First bid was Stephen Martinelli at $85. Stephen Martinelli's at $85. If you want to bid, just bid in the comments. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, or X, just bid in the comments. You don't have to be pre-registered. Stephen has the high bid on that right now at $85. That's going once, going twice. I call the auction when it's over. I'll give it a reasonable amount of time. If no one else has bid, I'll say going twice, going 3 times. That's kind of the final call. If no one else is bidding, I'm going to go ahead and call it sold. There's no timer, but we make sure that all the bidders are out, or at least we give them a reasonable amount of time to say out. So if somebody else bids, then Stephen Martinelli, it's back to him. It's no time limit, but we do sell them pretty fast if no one else is bidding. And the Sex Pistols was up for bid. Also, the first bid was with Paul Bill for $25. Adam Garvey bid $25. We sold Flash Gordon. We sold Golden Earring. Julian bid $26 on Sex Pistols. And Brad Vignar, we're going to put you on a waiting list for Flash Gordon. So this is sold to Brad, or that's sold to Holly, and we'll put Brad on a waiting list for Queen Flash Gordon. Sound of Music, $31.99. Also, Neil Young's newest album, $36.99. That's the solo acoustic album on clear vinyl, $36.99. Fragile by Yes, that's on clear vinyl. That's part of that Atlantic 75th anniversary Crystal Clear, $31.99. James Lugwood also wants on a flash waiting list. James, you got it. Sleeping Beauty's on Royal Peach Vinyl, $59.99 for that. And Allison Krauss and Union Station, Paper Airplane, $34.99. Sex Pistols is at $27.30. And our first sealed auction is now a final call. Make sure everybody had plenty of time to bid on that one. Stephen Martinelli has it for $85. That's about to be sold. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, their sensational debut album. 2 LP, 180 gram, $39.99. And the high bid on the Sex Pistols right now is with Adam Garvey at $30. Soundgarden, this is Louder Than Love. New and sealed, $29.99 for Soundgarden. Louder Than Love. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. That's also 180 gram, $36.99. Gregory Gasky wants Allison Krauss. That is sold to Gregory Gasky. Thank you. Also, for people watching on different platforms, I'm looking at my phone right here, and that is the same thing right now where my hand's going up and down on the screen. That is the embedded feed. That's everybody who's watching on Facebook and YouTube. So we have people watching on Facebook, YouTube, and X. All the comments come to this one place, and that's what we use to see who's first. Also, Macho Man Randy Savage. This was originally just a record store day. Then they repressed it on orange vinyl for everybody. That's $44.99. And the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $46.99. Half-Speed Master of the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Talk about a sealed, expensive OG. This one was before it got this reissue end of last year. That is $49.99. And the Beatles, Now and Then, 12-inch single on black vinyl. That's $29.99. All right, let's sell the first sealed record to Stephen Martinelli for $85. This is called Sex Pistols. We Have Come For Your Children. Wanted the Good Man tapes. I thought that said something else, but I think that says the Good Man tapes. Thought it said something else earlier. And that is now at $30 of Adam Garvey. And now that's a final call. Adam Garvey has that for $30, and it's a final call. Our next auction is going to be a little bit of hip-hop. A 1988 U.S. sealed copy of Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, sealed with hop sticker. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. It is sealed, and this one, when we say mostly sealed, that means it may have a tear somewhere in the shrink wrap somewhere. So if it's like perfectly sealed, you probably won't hear me say anything about it. If it does have a tear or something in the shrink wrap, I'll let you know. It does have some retail sticker residue there. Still has the hop sticker, but that is Run DMC. And this is a $55 start, and we already have a bid with Charlie Leeds. Charlie is in on that one. Led Zeppelin Presents is $31.99. Led Zeppelin Presents is $31.99. 3 Days Grace is still available, $28.99. This is actually a recap bin of some stuff that we had last week. Just kind of doing a warm-up bin here, just showing some stuff from last week. Make sure everybody knows what's going on, especially when we have this many new people watching. Allman Brothers Live, that's 1971. Record Store Day, $36.99. And the Misfits Static Age, that's $33.99. So Allman Brothers Live in Pittsburgh, $36. And the Misfits Static Age is $33. Eli Tomlinson wants 3 Days Grace. If you're new, we do $7 in limited shipping. This starts the first sale of the week. So we do $7 in limited shipping. We're going to be doing this exact same thing tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. We're going to do that every night. This auction is sold back here, the Sex Pistols. That's sold to Adam Garvey for $30. That's actually what we was going to sticker it. I told somebody earlier today that these auctions are probably, we auction them, that way everybody gets a fair chance of bidding on them, because usually they end up bringing what we were going to put them up for anyway. So there's Run DMC. It already has a couple of bids. And our next auction is a 1974 U.S. pressing sealed Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Sealed Miles Davis, a 75 pressing. Of course, this was originally out on like a Columbia 2i. This is a 1975 U.S. pressing. It is sealed. One tear in the shrink there, has the nice price sticker. $75 start on sealed Miles Davis. Seals Miles Davis. Mark Fallon has the high bid on Run DMC for $65. Charlie Leeds, you're out. That's going once, going twice for $65. The Very Best of Dolly Parton is $33.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass from the Rolling Stones. That's $36.99. And we have David Bowie Low, 180 gram remaster. David Bowie Low is $31.99. Tom Petty Live, Pack Up the Plantation. That's a 2 LP for $46.99. And Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, Record Store Day Essential, blue vinyl. First time this has been reissued earlier last year on blue vinyl, $34.99. And we have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $36.99. Patrick Carter wants TP Live. That's Pack Up the Plantation. That is sold to Patrick Carter. You can bid from Twitter or X, YouTube or Facebook. You can bid from wherever, yes. NXS Shabu Shaba, that's a Rocktober exclusive on clear vinyl, $31.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, the 7-time platinum album, remastered, $31.99. You can bid $1 increment, you can bid $100 increment, it does not matter. If it kind of gets over $100 or something, we prefer $5 increments. We've had stuff before over $500 and we have people bidding in $1 increments. That's still okay, but it really, really slows down the auctions. I feel like after $100, we probably should be bidding in $5 increments, but that's totally up. I don't have a rule set for that. I never have. Eddie Beeson, I think that might be one of our first-time buyers, our first-time buyer of the night. Eddie Beeson, you get NXS. Thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address so we can send you an invoice. We do this every week, and we invoice on Monday nights. We're invoicing right now. Seth and Tanner's next. Who's sending invoices? Seth, Tanner? They're both sending invoices, I think. The Ramones live, 1975. This is an unofficial on clear vinyl, $39.99, $39.99. And Tool, Lateralis, 2LP picture disc, $44.99, $44.99. Tool, Lateralis, that's $44.99. Do we have a final call on DMC? Mark Fallon, are you in or out? You actually got outbid Mark Fallon, or not Mark Fallon? Yeah, Mark Fallon. The Run DMC is now at 66 with Charlie Leeds, and that's a final call. Mark Fallon, you were out. We're 65. That's a final call for 66. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, is in stereo. That's a 1975 US, 74 US pressing. 74 US pressing. Final call. Final call, and that is a final call looking for a $75 start. $75 start on that. Back up to the top, Stephen Martinelli got Tool Lateralis. I was listening to Tool earlier today. Like I say, the more I listen to Tool, the more I like them. And we have Mark Fallon is 67 on DMC. Charlie Leeds is at 70. We have Soundgarden down on the upside, $39.99. So new bids on DMC, 67 and now 70. Husker Du, Metal Circus is $29.99. Bill Evans, Portrait and Jazz, that's $26.99. Descendant Summary is $39.99, and Soundgarden, Screaming Life and FOP, 2LP, $33.99. All right, so DMC is now at 70, and that is a sealed 1988 US pressing, and that is now at $70 of Charlie Leeds. And when I come back, I'm going to bring a new crate up. Actually, Victor just bid. So we do have a bid on Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Victor's at $75, and that's a final call, a sealed 1974 pressing of Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Now, that was stuff from last week. In case y'all didn't know, we deal in new vinyl, and we also deal in vintage OGs and a lot of the stuff we're selling tonight, like where we go out and buy collections. I have new vinyl for tonight, new stuff, and new releases and some new restock, stuff I've never had before. That's what we're going to go through first, and then we're going to go through some vintage OG stuff. So this is actually the first new crate of the night. That crate that you just seen, that was a recap from last week. I'm going to go pull my laptop out because there's some stuff in here we have waiting list for. I have a stack of vintage stuff over here as well. Really good stuff that I've pulled from this collection. So we got vintage stuff as well to show and auction as long as we don't run out of, or as before we run out of all these sealed records to auction as well. So, okay, so where are we at here? Victor, you're going to get the Miles Davis for $75. Thank you, Victor. That's sold to you for $75. And Run DMC, Mark Fallon, you're back out again. Charlie Leeds has that for $70. That's a final call. That's a final call for $70. Final call on that for $70. Okay, now let me go over here and see what we have. Ozzy, let's go ahead and knock this one out. Oh my gosh. Man, this has been asked about a lot. This is sealed 1986 US original. Of course, it's never been reissued outside of the box set. Thank you, Paul, for putting all these amazing notes. Paul has been here all day doing diligent research on all these sealed, confirming what pressings they are. Very complicated on this. So sometimes it's pretty easy to figure out what you have. Sometimes it takes a lot of time and research. This is a $175 start. $175. It's a beautiful sealed OG pressing with the hop sticker, sealed for your protection. No cutouts, no saw marks. Fantastic. We have a bid for $200. All right, and I'm going to get caught up on Run DMC in just a second. First thing we have here is the Violent Femmes, the 35th anniversary edition from Kraft. If you know Kraft, then they make a really good product. Anything on new vinyl from Kraft is very good. This is the Violent Femmes, $34.99. Everything in here is First come, first serve. These are all new sealed LPs, new restocks, new remasters, new releases, stuff I've never had before. And somebody just claims something from the last bin, and that was Tammy Cleveland. She wants Down from the Upside, and that was from that first crate of new vinyl that I just got done going through. Tammy Cleveland. Tammy, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. That is so to you. And I think the high bid on Run DMC now is, that was with Charlie Leeds at $70. Mark Fallon's out, so sealed Run DMC, going twice, going 3 times. That's now about to be sold. And Stephen Martinelli's at $200 on Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Final call on that. Scorpions, Lonesome Crow, $36.99. The Scorpions is $36.99. And also Pulp Fiction soundtrack. That's also new and sealed, $36.99. So Violent Film, Scorpions, Pulp Fiction. And Susie and the Banshees from the Cradle Bars. That's a live unofficial, also new and sealed, $33.99. And the Immaculate Collection, which is a Madonna's Greatest Hits. It originally came out in 1990. It's Madonna's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Jay Bird wants Violent Films. Jay Bird, if you're a first-time buyer, also thank you and let me know. We're going to send you a link to our website if you're a first-time buyer. If you're watching over on YouTube, since you don't have Facebook, if you don't want to send us a Facebook message, if you don't have Facebook, we'll send you a link to our website where you can fill out that first-time buyer form. We had a new bet on Ozzy for $210 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Mel Moss gets the Scorpions. That is so to Mel Moss. Travis Wade was first to Susie and the Banshee. Cynthia Herdron was second. So anybody that's second, we will put you on a waiting list. So Cynthia, you're going to be put on a waiting list for that. We'll have more in later this week. Stephen Martinelli's at $220 on Ozzy, and Kristen Seam wants Madonna. So the only thing in there that has not sold is Pulp Fiction. That's still available, and we're also going to go ahead and sell Run DMC, the Charlie Leeds, for $70. That's another sealed OG going to a new home. Charlie Leeds gets that one. I have a very nice Pink Floyd here. It's not sealed, but it's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker I've never seen before. I just posted a picture of it on Facebook. This is a fantastic looking copy of Pink Floyd, The Final Cut. It is a US OG. It is in the shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker, and the vinyl is near mint minus. The cover is VG Plus or EX. It's in shrink wrap. Gatefold OG, of course, $45 start on that. $45 start for that. How much for the all 3 Soundgarden? The Soundgardens were $39, $33, and what was the other one? Down on the Upside was $39, the Screaming Life was $33, and the other one was $29. So $33, $29, and $39. The one you got was $39, Screaming Life is $33, and Louder Than Love is $29. Those are still available if you want one. New high bid on Ozzy is $225, Pink Floyd $45, $45, and $45. And this is Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night, $31.99. New sealed remaster. We just sold an OG Saturday night for $60. This is the new sealed remaster for $31.99. And we did get a restock of the Yes Record Store Day live in Knoxville. When this came out on Record Store Day, I had 2 or 3 different scouts trying to find one for me. Nobody had in luck. I got on eBay and bought one for $85. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab one on eBay. Then 2 other people found them, and now we can actually order them, and they're $59.99. It's still a Record Store Day, but that's Yes Live in Knoxville, and that had never been released before, and it's an amazing concert. I went ahead and got 4 of them. Those are $59.99, $59.99. Pink Floyd, we had 3 people bid $45, $45, $45, and $45. Ozzy has a new bid for $250. Cynthia Herdron wants Fleetwood Mac. That goes to Cynthia. Patrick Carter, we'll put you on a waiting list. Gary Samuels wants the Pulp Fiction. Nope, wait a second. Gary Samuels wants Louder Than Love. Tammy, if you do want those other ones, let me know. I do have more. Gary's going to go ahead and get that one. And now the Pulp Fiction is sold to David Schroeder. Pulp Fiction is sold. That's new and sealed Pulp Fiction for $36.99. We have 1, 2, 3 yes sold, and I have 1 more left live in Knoxville. I thought that's pretty cool. Of course, we're here in Tennessee. I would have loved to have been at that concert. I actually have a backstage pass from that concert. It came with a collection we bought one time. And a ticket stub. I have a ticket stub and a backstage pass. Update, this is sealed Ozzy Ultimate Sin. It is amazing. It's perfectly sealed with a hop sticker, and Stephen Martinelli has that at $250, going once, going twice. Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, and somebody asked if it does not have the original inner sleeve. We just got a generic inner sleeve in there with it. No original inner sleeve. Does have the shrink wrap and the hop sticker. High bid on that is $50. Greg Hagewood's going to get that last copy of Yes. That's sold to Greg Hagewood. The date was 1972. That was from the Close to the Edge tour. Classic Yes lineup. Anderson, Howe, Squire, Wakeman, and White. That's the classic Yes lineup. And if anybody else wants one of those, let me know. They are sold out. Okay, the Doors. We have sold a ton of these because it's a great sounding pressing. I have one copy. This is the Doors LA Woman. It's pressed at RTI for $31.99. And the Foo Fighters self-titled. Haven't had that in a while. The Foo Fighters self-titled is $28.99. And live, Throwing Copper, $39.99. We actually may have a waiting list for Throwing Copper. Let me check my spreadsheet right quick. There's actually no waiting list for live Throwing Copper. So I have one left if anybody wants it, $39.99. Final call. I think we're about to sell this. I don't know who else was bidding. Stephen Martinelli, though, has this for $250, and I'm about to sell it to him. Ultimate Sin. That's about to be sold. Fred Carnell wants the Doors, and that was the LA Woman RTI pressing. Anthony Gray, you're second. I'll put you on a waiting list. Tanner just posted a link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you get on there and fill out a form. If you buy something, you don't have to right now, but if you are a first-time buyer and you buy something, go ahead and fill out that form. I'll give you those instructions again later. The Ramones Road to Ruin, 180-gram remaster, $31.99. And the Doors Soft Parade. There's another Doors album we haven't had in a while, $31.99. Also, the Pink Floyd's at $50 with Jason Anderson. And we have the Ramones Eaten Alive. Haven't had this one. Unofficial, $38.99. $38.99. Brent Turner wants the live Throwing Copper. That is sold to Brent Turner, live Throwing Copper. Kara Bauer, we'll put you on a waiting list. Now, I've had a lot of live streams on Facebook probably for the last 3 or 4 years. I don't recall ever seeing 396 people. That's what it jumped up to there for a second. Have we ever had over 400, Tanner? I don't know. Tanner says we've hit over 400 before. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Between Facebook and YouTube right now, we have, my phone just a second ago hit 396 viewers. It's been a while since we've had that many, even since that night we were selling all the autographs. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't already, please do us a favor and hit the like button. You don't have to share. I would really appreciate it if you would share, but if you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube, that would be fantastic. I would really appreciate it. Everybody's coming out tonight to see the sealed collection. This is part 1 of 30, okay? So we've posted 1 crate full of sealed stuff. There's about 25 more crates of sealed stuff from this collection. This is a big night, though. We've brought out a lot of the gems tonight to auction right off the bat. So we had Brent Turner getting live Throwing Copper. Kara Bauer was second. Kenny Cates Jr. wants the Foo Fighters, and that was for the self-titled. Jason E. wants this Ramones here. That is sold to Jason E. That is the Ramones Eaten Alive. Also, Ozzy's at $265 is live record first pressing. These are all new and sealed. Everything in this bin right now are brand new records. We're auctioning off a lot of the vintage sealed stuff from that collection. This is new stock here. This is some of our new arrivals. That's how we start our shows every night. We start with our newest stuff here. So this Eaten Alive was sold to Jason E. He was first. Ozzy has a new bid at $265. Ozzy's now at $300. Cassie on the waiting list for Eaten Alive. And Mike Massey also wants on that waiting list. So we have a waiting list going for the Ramones Eaten Alive. That's sold to Mike Massey. And we still got the Ramones Road to Ruin, and we still have the Doors Soft Parade. Stone Temple Pilots Purple, that is the limited edition on clear vinyl, $31.99, and Def Leppard High and Dry, $34.99 for High and Dry. I haven't had that one in a while, actually. Okay, I hope we were done on Pink Floyd, because I did a final call earlier. Almost nobody said out. There was like 3 or 4 other bidders, but no one said out. I've got to go ahead and sell that to Jason Anderson for $50. That's sold to Jason Anderson for $50. We literally have hundreds of more auctions to go through. So if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. If you don't bid again pretty quick, you may miss out. We got to go through these pretty fast. But if you're bidding, and I see that you're bidding, I'm not going to sell it. But if you just kind of stop bidding and I don't hear from you for a couple minutes, I've got to go ahead and sell it. So that's sold to Jason for $50. Brad wants the STP, Mr. Brad V. Sell that to Brad. And the first Def Leppard here is sold to Rebecca Barber. James Lugwood was second. We'll put him on a waiting list. So now it's time to do another final call on Ozzy. Calvin Ward, you're out. Stephen Martinelli has this for $300. Sealed Ozzy Ultimate Seal, Ultimate Sin. It is sealed with a shrink wrap and the hop sticker, and it is beautiful. Let's bring over another sealed record. How about some Rush? Grace Under Pressure. This is an original 1985 U.S. retail copy, and I've seen a lot of these, and they're always cutouts. This is not a cutout. There's no saw marks, there's no cutouts, there's no punch holes. This is a perfectly sealed copy of Grace Under Pressure with hop sticker, $75 start. Kenny Cates Jr. also wants on the Def Leppard waiting list. The Ramones Leave Home, $31.99 for the Ramones. And the Goodfellas soundtrack, Blue vinyl, $28.99. The classic mafia film, Goodfellas, $28.99. That's the soundtrack. Great music on that. Haven't had this in a while. Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $36.99. 2 LP live Nirvana, $36.99. I was going to make sure Calvin Ward was done. He was out. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy then to Stephen Martinelli for $300. Stephen Martinelli gets Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. He gets that for $300. $300. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. What else do I have over here? Making sure I've got all my auctions in the right order. Let me go ahead and grab another sealed record. How about we pull out Nina Simone? Somebody's already inquired about that as soon as we went live. This is either a 1959 or a 1963. So some of these sealed pressings, it's kind of hard to tell. It's like one or the other, and the only way to really know is if you were to open it. Nina Simone is Nina Simone at Town Hall on Coldplix, and Paul says that's either a 1959 or a 1963 mono. It is sealed. There's no sealed copy sold and none available. I consider that pretty scarce as far as being sealed. It's either a 59 or a 63 Nina Simone. Wow. Simone at Town Hall, $75 or $65 start on that. $65 start on Nina Simone. That is pretty remarkable. Sealed. That is already kind of tough to find. Even if I found it, if I were to look at it, I wouldn't expect to see it in high grade. That one's sealed. Pretty remarkable there. All right, back up at the top. So Kenny got on the Def Leppard wait list. Mark Fallon bid $75 on Rush. Jocko Belly Dante wants, he put Ran, and that was for, Jocko, what was for R-A-N? That was for maybe the Ramones Leave Home. Let me know exactly what R-A-N was for. Kara Bauer wants STP Purple waiting list. Cynthia Herdren got on the Goodfellas waiting list. We'll give that one to Cynthia. Victoria Rachel's first on the waiting list. James Bearden, which I think you're a first-time buyer. I've only got one copy of that, but today is Monday, and anything we sell out of, we put everybody on a waiting list. I'm going to reorder these with my distributor, and we'll have them back in this week. So it's just like you're buying it tonight. I just don't actually have a copy on hand. So this one, the one I actually have on hand, is sold to Cynthia. We're going to put Victoria on a waiting list. James Bearden, number 2. Ryan Rice, 3rd. Tammy Cleveland, first here on the Nirvana. And we have Anthony Graces. He does not want on the Doors waiting list. Nina Simone, 65. Autumn Betts also on the Nirvana waiting list. Rush, 85. Nina Simone, 65. Rush, 90. Rush, 90. Jocko Belly Dante did want the Ramones, and I'm assuming that was for Leave Home. Let me know if that's right. There's Leave Home, and there's also Road to Ruin. So I'm going to give you a copy of Leave Home. Rush is at 95. Now Rush is at 100. And we have the Cars, their self-titled debut classic album, $31.99. $31.99. The Cars, that is remastered for $31.99. And Foo Fighters' greatest hits, 16 tracks. This is like my go-to if I want to listen to the Foo Fighters, especially this side right here. My Hero, Learn to Fly, Times Like These, and Monkey Rich is all on one side. $39.99 for that. $39.99 for that. And Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. Excuse for the nightly nudity there. Jane's Addiction is $31.99. Brian Arrigo wants the Cars. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. We have Brooks Valder first on the Foo Fighters. Brooks Valder gets the Foo Fighters' greatest hits, and Rebecca Barber on that waiting list. We haven't had that in a long time. Let's update our auctions. Nina Simone live. This is either a 1959 or a 1963 sealed mono pressing. Michael Nath bid first at 65. Adam Garvey, you came in second, so that's a tie bid. If you want back in, you have to bid more than $65. Michael Nath has it for 65. Final call. And now Rush had a high bid of $100 with Philip Clapp Jr. Philip has that for $100. He's the high bidder. That is a final call. $100. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Tammy Cleveland, we'll put you on a waiting list for Foo Fighters. Nina Simone's up for auction. These are auctions back here. Top Gun soundtrack. That is actually supposed to be, I marked it 36, but I got confused with the Maverick soundtrack we're going to have later. This is actually $28.99. $28.99 for the Top Gun soundtrack. There's another copy of Live Throwing Copper. We may have had a waiting list for that, Tanner. Was there somebody back up on Live Throwing Copper? If there was, it's still available. Live Throwing Copper is $39.99. And I have a new Black Sabbath unofficial that I've never had before. This is Black Sabbath Luciane 1970. I'm not for sure if I'm saying that correctly, but it's a live concert on red vinyl from Fallen Angel. That's an unofficial pressing, and that is $44.99. That's a 2 LP live Black Sabbath, $44.99. $44.99. And the Pixies, Surfer Rosa, excuse the nightly nudity. The Pixies is $31.99. That's the only copy I have of that. Okay, so up for auction right now, we either have a 1959 or a 1963 sealed Nina Simone Colplex OG Simone at Town Hall. The high bid just hit $75 of Michael Knapp. $75 of Michael Knapp. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is sealed, no saw marks. This album always has a saw mark or a cutout. Anytime I find one, this has no saw marks. It is perfectly sealed with the hype sticker. We had a new bid for $105 of Darren Wortman. $105 of Darren Wortman. Eric Fisher wants the Pixies. Pixies, where are you? That's right here in front of me. That's sold to Eric Fisher. Nina Simone has a new bid for $78. Everything in this bin is new and sealed LPs. These are all new and sealed LPs. The Ramones, Road to Ruin. This is all that's left. $31.99. The Doors, Soft Parade, $31.99. Top Gun is $28.99. Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone. Berlin, Take My Breath Away. Jane's Addiction's also still available. That's on Rolling Stone's 500 Greatest Albums of All Time. Live Throwing Copper, 2 LP, 25th Anniversary, Remaster. And Black Sabbath is $44.99. Throwing Copper, we already had a waiting list. Kara Bauer was on a waiting list. So Kara was on a waiting list. This is actually already sold to Kara. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So Nina Simone's at $78. That's the high bid. And now, if you're done bidding, who was the other bidder? Mr. Phillip. It was a new bidder, I'm pretty sure. Phillip Clapp, you're out on Rush. If you want back in, bid more than $105. Or if you're done, just say out. And I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants anything in there, Live Black Sabbath on red vinyl from 1970. Behind the Wall Sleep. Sleeping Village, Warning, Fairies Wear Boots, War Pigs. That's pretty incredible. That's Live, Rush. That's still available if anybody wants it. That was our first crate of new stuff. Over here, I have 4 crates of new vintage stuff. New vintage and pre-owned LPs, and we're about to put those up right now. I've got like 4 other crates of new vinyl to go through, not counting a crate of vintage box sets as well. So let's go through this crate. I hope this is the one I wanted to go through first. If not, then we're going to go through it anyway. So if you're watching for the first time, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of people watching, but if you want to bid, it's simple as this. Just bid in the comments. We got Michael Knapp at 100. He's on YouTube as CM. If you're wondering where that bid's coming in, if you're watching on Facebook, there's also people bidding on YouTube. Michael Knapp has it for $100. That's now a final call. And Rush, we have an out. This is sold to Darren Wortman for $105. That's sold to Darren Wortman for $105. Now, we have some grails we're going to be auctioning off tonight. Lots of people are waiting for stuff like Alice in Chains, that AC/DC record. We've already sold a couple big ones like Ozzy. This is Dinosaur Jr. Where You Been? Dinosaur Jr. is an original 1993 U.S. pressing, sealed. It is sealed, 1993 U.S. pressing. Let's see, the only one on Discogs is actually opened in VG Plus condition. This is sealed, and we're starting it at $95. The one that's opened is more than that. So this is sealed, Dinosaur Jr., Where You Been, an original 1993 U.S. pressing, and this is a $95 start. The high bid on Nina Simone is $100 with Michael Knapp. If you're not Michael Knapp and you're not at $100, then you don't have the final bid or the high bid, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Dinosaur Jr. is at $95, $95, and $95. These are going to be up for bid. New crate of vintage stuff. This is all stuff from collections. If y'all didn't know, we just took a buying trip to Michigan. Then they jumped over to Minnesota. Then they went down to Indiana, and they bought 3 different collections, including this sealed collection. They're actually leaving again on Thursday. They're going back to Michigan. I think they have another stop in Minnesota and then like in Indiana again. So they're leaving Thursday again to buy some big collections. The trailer's empty. We're about to fill it back up again. High bid on Nina Simone's now $110. These are new vintage arrivals. Everything is priced as marked. We've cleaned these. We've inspected them. They've all been cleaned. And unless I say otherwise, this whole crate is EX Plus or near mint minus, meaning they're going to be very nice records. Next of Kin by the Greg Kin Band is $14.99. So $14.99 for Greg Kin. These are all vintage or pre-owned, and they're EX Plus to near mint minus on the vinyl unless I say otherwise. Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Ballroom Blitz, $26.99. Fox on the Run. Don't get this one too often, actually. Has the original inner sleeve. OG pressing. Sweet is $26.99. Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury, $29.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. And some of these are really, really nice copies. These are really, really nice copies. $29.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $26.99. That's a 2 LP compilation on Live Song, Gatefold. Very, very nice. $26.99 on Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, and the best songs of John Denver, The Voice of America. I have never seen this before because I believe it is a German compilation. Take Me Home Country Roads, Rocky Mountain High. That's all you need to know. $14.99. The best songs of John Denver. It looks like a beautiful German compilation. That is near mint minus, $14.99. And Santana Marathon is also $19.99. So these auctions, Nina Simone had a new bid. Donald Roser bid $110 on Nina Simone. And then Michael Nath came back in at $120. Donald, you're out. Michael Nath still has the high bid at $120. This is a sealed either 1959 or 1963 mono pressing of Nina Simone at Town Hall. And now Dinosaur Jr. just got a new bid for $120. OG 1994 sealed Dinosaur Jr. That's where we're at on that. Back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Dinosaur Jr. bids. James Lugwood was first on Sweet. James Lugwood first on Sweet. That's so to James Lugwood. Scott Ham, you were second. David Eberly first to the Cheap Trick. That's so to David Eberly. Dinosaur Jr. 110. Dinosaur Jr. 115. Jason E. second on Sweet. Gary Samuels is going to get the John Denver. And Zach Sparrows at 125 on Dinosaur Jr. Donald Roser is at 142 on Nina Simone. He says that's his last attempt. I think he's pushing all of his chimps in. 142 on that. Also, reach out for the Four Tops 20 Golden Greats. That's a Four Tops Greatest Hits, 20 tracks. I've never seen this before. We got some interesting imports. That's on the UK Tamla Motown label, made in Great Britain. That is $19.99. Nina Simone's at $150. The Dinosaur Jr. is a 1993. I think I just said 1994. This is a 1993 perfectly sealed copy. Perfectly sealed copy. Nina Simone's at $150. And okay. Well, has he bought anything yet? Okay. Nina Simone's at 150. Well, Michael Nath has the new high bid on that, and Burt Jordan wants the Four Tops. Donald Roser, if you could check your messages, actually. I think you bought from us before, and we need you to check your messages. So, Donald Roser, before you can continue bidding or buying, we need you to go check your messages right quick. We're about to send you a Facebook message. Nina Simone's at $150. Final call to Michael Nath. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching, $19.99. For Glenn Fry, Soul Searching has the original inner sleeve. That is $19.99. And Art Garfunkel is $9.99. That is Angel Clare. Peter Gabriel, looks like a foreign pressing of his Melt album, $39.99. Peter Gabriel it's in a foreign language. And where is this from? This looks like it's actually from Germany, written in German, $39.99. Ryan Vaughn on Glenn Fry, that's sold to Ryan Vaughn. That's sold to Ryan Vaughn and Dinosaur Jr. Final call. Mark Fallon's at $130 on Dinosaur Jr. Final call. I'm about to sell it. If you want to bid, now's the time. And Nina Simone's a final call. Michael Nath has that for $150. That's a final call. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, The River, $29.99. What a nice looking copy. Has both of the original inner sleeves. Bruce Springsteen, The River. If I can get a hold of one of the LPs to show it to you. And it looks like it has the insert with it as well. This is a complete copy with the lyric insert and both inner sleeves, $29.99. Dinosaur Jr., 126, 131, now 132. John Denver, Back Home Again, that's $14.99. And Peter Frampton's Camel, $16.99. Peter Frampton's Camel, $16.99. Do you feel like we do? $16.99 on that. Richard Allen Wants the River by Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Richard Allen. And Styx Equinox, $19.99 for Styx Equinox. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Styx Equinox. Richard Allen first on The River. Chris Sheridan was second. Michael Nath, you get the Nina Simone for $150. And Jason Anderson is first on Styx. So Dinosaur Jr. still getting bids. Mark Fallon's at $135. Let's bring over another sealed. And I don't think I've shared this into the group, Tanner. I need to go get my other phone right quick. I don't think I've shared this into the group. I don't think I shared it into the two groups I normally share it into. I'll do that in just a second. We have Rat. Sealed. A 1985 U.S. retail copy. It is sealed. It does have a punch hole right here. Very, very nicely sealed. Very nice condition. With hop sticker, $85 start for Invasion of Your Privacy. Sealed with hop sticker. Does have a punch hole here. Rat is sealed with hop sticker, $85 start on that. Dinosaur Jr. is at $150. We have Jazz Raga by Gabor Szabo. That is a 1968 stereo pressing for $64.99. Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. Gordon Lightfoot, that's on the Single Tone Reprise label, $19.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. And Carole King's classic album, Tapestry, $24.99. I don't think anybody claimed Peter Gabriel. Mark Fallon put German, but I don't think he was claiming it. This is Peter Gabriel, and that is $39.99. Peter Gabriel, and that is $39.99. So Fred Carnell, that's still available if you want it. Mark Lent wants Gabor Szabo. That's sold to Mark Lent. And we have Mark Fallon says he has the bid on Dinosaur Jr. at $135. So Zach Sparrow bid $131. Paul Beal bid $130. Oh, that's the wrong record. Zach bid $131. Paul bid $132. Zach bid $135. Mark bid $135. Zach was in first at $135. Zach was in first at $135. So Mark, you're actually out. If you want to keep your $150 bid, that means you would be first. But Zach was in first at $135. We have Paul Young, The Secret of Association, $19.99. Looking for an $85 start on Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. The Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, that is $14.99. And the Who Are You, $19.99. Has the original MCA inner sleeve. That's the Who Are You. And Sweet, Off the Record. Don't see this one too often. $24.99. $24.99, and that is Sweet Off the Record, $24.99. David Eberly wants the Who. Linda Ronstadt, this is Mad Love, $9.99. This is Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love, and that is $9.99. No punch hole through the inner sleeve. Well, actually, yes, it is. You can kind of, it looks like it slid down maybe a little. You can see the punch hole right in there, sort of. I saw it just for a second. You could have kind of see where it was kind of clipped out right there. But yes, you can kind of still see the inner sleeve in there, but it didn't look, I saw it just for a second, just right in there. I don't know if they like punched the front and punched the back or tried to punch through it, but it didn't really go all the way through. If it did, it's kind of slid around a little bit. That is a final call. Oop, not goes there, it goes up here. Final call for $85 on that. So, Mark Fallon, let me know if you want back in, if you want to keep your bid of $150. If so, let me know. And then David Eberly got the Who, and he also wants Sweet. Info on Paul Young. Paul Young, that was the Secret of Association. It is near mint and shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Joe Maynard, $19.99. Fred Carnell says he doesn't want the Peter Gabriel. Rats at $85, and Mark Fallon says $140. Peter Frampton, I'm in you, $19.99 for Peter Frampton. Also, Bob Seger, 9 Tonight, $24.99 on Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Has the original inner sleeve with it. $24.99. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight. Gatefold, $24.99. Styx Crystal Ball, $19.99 for Styx Crystal Ball. And Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, live recorded at the Roxy. Original inner sleeve, that is $24.99. All right, so now we're about to sell Dinosaur Jr. That is $140. That's a final call. James Lugwood was first on BS. That was Bob Seger live. Joe Maynard wants Paul Young. So did Joe Maynard. We had one bid on Rat for Darren Warman. When I come back, I'm going to sell that for $85. Both auctions are final call. I'm going to step over here and grab the next auctions, which, let's see what I have in here. We have The Offspring, and we have an Iron Maiden. Those sound pretty interesting. The Offspring and Iron Maiden. These are both obviously sealed. We have a new bid on Rat for $90 with Jim. Jim D has that for $90. New bid on Rat, so we're going to keep going. And we have Kansas Audio Visions. Very clean looking copy for Kansas, $19.99. Kansas Audio Visions, very, very nice. That's $19.99. And Kool and the Gang, here's one we don't see too often. Kool and the Gang Jazz, an original on the Delight label. Cool Jazz, that is. $24.99 for Kool and the Gang. That's a vintage one on Delight. And a 12-inch single promo from Asia, Wishing, 12-inch single, $9.99. $9.99. We have James Ludwig on Kansas. That's sold to James Ludwig. He was first on Kansas. Mark Fallon gets Dinosaur Jr. for $140. And now we have The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. This is an original, 2000 U.S. pressing sealed. This is vinyl-only bonus track. So it has a bonus track on here that's only unique, I guess, to this pressing. $135 start. This is an original 2000 U.S. pressing sealed vinyl-only bonus track. The Offspring, $135 start on that. Rat had a new bid of $90 with Jim D and who else was in? Darren Wortman. Let me know if you want back in. Darren Wortman bid $95. And we have We have James Bearden taken to Asia. That is sold to James Bearden. That is sold to James Bearden. We have Offspring 135. And we have, let me get down to the bottom. Also, the Shock and Blue, $39.99 on the Colossus label. They're known for the song Venus, $39.99 for the Shock and Blue. That's still available. And Santana Abraxas has a barcode on the back, so this is an early 80s pressing at minimum. Very clean though, $24.99. Classic album, $24.99. Time in the Bottle, Jim Croce's Greatest Love Songs, Time in a Bottle, $14.99. That is actually a German pressing. A German Jim Croce, Greatest Love Songs, Time in a Bottle. $14.99. Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed. That's $19.99 for Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed, $19.99. The Offspring is at $135 with Stephen Martinelli, going twice, going three times. Jim D, you've been outbid. Just so if there's anybody new watching and you get outbid, please bid again or say that you're out and we'll go ahead and sell it and put up something new. Darren Wortman has it for $95. That is a final call. No poster with Santana. I will look, but we usually make a note of that. No poster with Santana. Okay, let me get down to the bottom. And we had Mel Moss, but JC for Jim Croce. That is sold to Mel Moss. Offspring's at $140. Jim D's out on wrap. That's sold to Darren Wortman for $95. Next is Iron Maiden Killers, an early U.S. reissue on Capitol, sealed. It does have a hole punch, no sales history, and none currently for sale. So there had been none on Discogs that had sold or were for sale. Iron Maiden Killers is a $75 start. Sealed Iron Maiden. It does have a punch hole there. It does have a punch hole. That one you can see actually go through the cover and the plastic inner sleeve. This is an early U.S. reissue on Capitol. $75 start on that. $75 start on sealed Iron Maiden Killers. Sealed Iron Maiden Killers. Back up to the top. We had a new bid on the Offspring for $140, a new bid for $160. Iron Maiden's at $75 and $75. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. This is $14.99 for John Denver. That also looks like a foreign pressing. This is John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. And this is another UK. Lots of foreign imports tonight on records that we usually don't see foreign imports of. $14.99 on that. Santana's Greatest Hits. Great music on that, of course. Santana is $19.99. Santana's Greatest Hits. And we have Sade, not Sade, Sade, Diamond Life, $49.99. Gatefold, no condition notes, very clean. And that's actually a foreign pressing too. That is a UK pressing of Sade, $49.99. Alice in Chains has not sold yet. That's coming up right at about the 8 o'clock mark. All right, so back up at the top, we have Offspring, an original pressing. First pressing from 2000. This is OG Offspring, and the high bid is at $170 with Stephen Martinelli. That just came in. And then we have Iron Maiden Killers. This is an early U.S. Pressing of this. We had a $75 bid, a $75 bid, a $75 bid, a $75 bid, and then that's it. We've had an $80 bid. Jared Benoit. Jared Benoit is at $80. Everybody else is out. And now Kevin's at $100. Offspring's at $175. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, that's near mint shrink wrap, $19.99. And Boz Scaggs, Other Roads, $24.99. Don't see that one as often for some reason. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $24.99 on Bob Seger. And Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $29.99 for Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $29.99. The Big Chill, more songs, fantastic soundtrack. This is kind of like Volume 2, $19.99. CCR, The Beach Boys, Four Tops, Percy Sledge, Marvin Gaye, The Band, Spencer Davis, Steve Miller Band, The Rascals. That is $19.99. So Iron Maiden, we had a bid of $100. Offspring $200, Offspring $205. Steve Martinelli, you were first to Boz Scaggs. Let me know if you want Other Roads or Silk Degrees. Your pick on either one. Offspring $210. Fred Carnell wants Sade. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Iron Maiden's at $105. Offspring is at $220. $220 with Steve Martinelli. James Ludwig first on BS. That's for Bob Seger. Scott Ham first on the Scorpions. That's so to Scott Ham. Victoria Rachels, you were second on Seger. Trevor Melcher first on Big Chill. And Condition of Santana's Greatest Hits. Everything in this bin was EX Plus, near mint minus. And that one holds true for this record. It's actually near mint minus. That's a very clean copy. $19.99. Stephen Martinelli wanted that shrink wrap copy of Silk Degrees, so that's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Joe Maynard put BC, and that was probably for Big Chill. Big Chill's already been sold. Offspring's at $230. And Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is an early U.S. reissue on Capitol. Early U.S. reissue on Capitol. So it's not a first pressing. It's not a new pressing. It's an early reissue on Capitol. There's the back. It's on Capital, early U.S. reissue. High bid, I think, is at 110. Let me check on that. I'm going to need my other hand to do that. It does have a punch hole up here. Very nicely sealed and very nice condition. There's where we're at. Back up to the top, Iron Maiden is at 105. I thought I saw 110. We're at 105 of Jared Benoit. 105. Santana Amigos, there's another Santana, 1999. And their second album, which we don't see as often, Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs, $26.99. Sam, the Sham, the Pharaohs. That's an original on MGM, $26.99. So Michael Church asked the condition of Santana's greatest hits, and then he commented take, which means he wants to buy it. Offspring was at $225, $250, $235, $250. And Jill Berry, how much was the Coil Gang if it still gave? Oh, excuse me, that was a tongue twister. $24.99, Jill Berry, $24.99. We have an out on Iron Maiden. We have $245 on the Offspring. We already have a $250 bid. And we have Jason Waldron on Amigos. That is sold to Jason Waldron. Okay, let's go back through that crate very quickly one more time. I may just read titles. We got 3 more crates of vintage like that. I've got like, how many crates of new vinyl? 2, 3 more like that to go through. We're going to do that in just a second. I have a whole crate of sealed stuff we're going to be auctioning tonight. I hope everybody's ready. It's going to be a long night. It's only 8 o'clock. We're going to be here till like midnight doing this. Greg Ken, next of kin, $14.99. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, $26.99. $26.99, Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, and Santana Marathon. All these are EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $19.99. And this is Angel Clare, Art Garfunkel of Simon & Garfunkel. One of his studio albums, solo albums, $9.99. A John Denver studio album, $14.99 for Back Home Again. Peter Frampton's Camel is $16.99. Also Gordon Lightfoot, a classic. If you could read my mind, $19.99 for Lightfoot. Speaking of a classic, Tapestry, So Far Away, It's Too Late. You've Got a Friend, that is $24.99. Also, Peter Gabriel, that's a German pressing of Melt. That is $39.99. Final call. Stephen Martinelli has The Offspring for $250. I'm about to sell it. Iron Maiden's at $105 of Jared Benoit. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell both of those. Back up to the top, James Ludwig put PF. PF was for Peter Frampton. Michael Grind says Peter Gabriel German, $39.99. $39.99. Moody Blues was $14.99. Also The Who Are You, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love, $9.99. New bid on Iron Maiden, $110. New bid. Anthony Gray wants Peter Gabriel. Michael Grind, you've got dibs since you've asked the price, but if you pass, it's sold to Anthony Gray. It is $39.99. Another Peter Frampton, I'm in you. That's $19.99. Styx Crystal Ball, $19.99. New bid on Iron Maiden for $115. That means Martinelli is about to get The Offspring for $250. Warren Zevon was $24.99. Dan Grews wants Styx Crystal Ball. That's sold to Dan Grews. Shock and Blue, Venus, $39.99. We don't get that too often. Also, Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, and $19.99. David Eberle says, didn't I get the Who? You were supposed to. Check Tanner earlier. David Eberle claimed a Who, and then he claimed a Sweet. I never did pull it. I pulled the Sweet album. David, now that's sold to you. Nice call. I was about to say, I thought we sold that. Michael Grind says he will take the Peter Gabriel. So Peter Gabriel goes to Michael Grind instead of Anthony Gray. There's Santana Abraxas. Do y'all realize how great of an album this is? $24.99. It's a very clean copy. It's an early 80s pressing. John Denver is $14.99. That's a UK pressing. Boz Scaggs, $24.99. Sam the Sham, and this Coil in the Gang, which we never get. What year is this from? 1970. That's early Coil in the Gang. Cool Jazz, $24.99. That will sell. That will sell. Somebody, I'm just waiting for the person to say, I'll take it. Jill Berry says she'll take it. Anthony Gray gets Santana. There's certain records, when I see them in the bins, I'm like, that's not going to make it through the night. It's going to sell. Offspring is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $250. That is sold for $250. We had an out. Iron Maiden sold to Jared Benoit for $115. If you're watching for the first time, you're pretty much virtual record shopping right now. We are a brick and mortar store in Middle Tennessee, but we really sell here on Facebook. We're open 5 days a week here in Lebanon, Tennessee, but we show everything first right here. This would be the equivalent of going to a record store and walking up to their new arrivals bins. You know how record stores put out their new arrivals? They'll have a section, new arrivals. That's what we're doing right now, but it's here live, and there are 365 people watching, and everybody's trying to buy some of the same stuff at the same time. But the really good thing is we try to only put out really good records, and we auction stuff as well. So that's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and grab what I consider a grail back here. It's called Boston. Oh my gosh, and let's do something Kiss related, Ace Frehley. Let's go ahead and make the auction block kind of crazy. This is Boston. Let me get the notes on the back. Talk about rare. I don't know if I've ever had, but maybe one of these. This is a rare 1995 US pressing, sealed. This is sealed. There's only one for sale, and it's actually opened, and this is sealed, $255 start, and that beats the open price. Sealed Boston, and it is sealed. Let me repeat that again. This is sealed with hype sticker, and it's perfectly sealed. Rare, never been reissued, 1994, $255 start on Boston. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, a 1987 US sealed. There is a saw cut in the bottom right, does have a saw mark there. Frehley's Comic, $65 start. So Boston's $255, Ace is $65. Allison Chains on deck. New vinyl. New vinyl. Dazed and Confused. Even more Dazed and Confused. The classic movie, this is the soundtrack volume 2 on Bloodshot Eyes colored vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Speaking of Top Gun, here's the newest movie on white vinyl, $36.99. That has the Lady Gaga song and the One Republic song. It also has Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins, $36.99 for Top Gun Maverick. The Breeders, Last Splash, that's the only copy I have, $29.99 on The Breeders. And Fleetwood Mac, we don't get this one too often. Say You Will, that is from 2003. That's why you hardly ever see it. $46.99. Fleetwood Mac, Say You Will, $46.99. Back up the top, Ace Frehley 65, Ace Frehley 70. Eddie Beeson takes the Dazed and Confused. We'll put Chris Legrero on a waiting list. Cynthia Herdron wants Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Cynthia. And we have the Smiths, The World Won't Listen. Never had this before, nor had I ever seen it. $46.99, the Smiths, The World Won't Listen. 18 tracks, $46.99. $46.99. I've actually got 2 of those. I've never had that before. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, remastered. The original UK track listing, $31.99. And The Doors, also remastered stereo, their classic debut album, $31.99. Ace Frehley is at 71 with Mark McCready. We have Mike Massey taking a copy of The Smiths and Darren Wortman on the waiting list for more Dazed and Confused. 2 people on that waiting list. No bid on Boston. Going once, going twice to lock in a bid. This is the rare 1994 Boston album. As y'all know, Boston came out with kind of like 3 albums, and then they kind of left the scene. Then they came out with this one in 1994, $255 start, no bid. If you want in, you can lock in a bid right now. Next comment was, how much was The Breeders? $29.99. Last Splash by The Breeders, $29.99. Next comment is Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. If that was for Then Play On, Michael Nath, that's sold to you. Jocko Belladante wants to put back the Ramones album. Fred Carnell, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Then Play On. I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Then Play On. Also, James Bearden says he'll take the Doors self-titled remaster. And Boston is a $255 start. John, no, it actually should be more in my opinion. It's $255. I definitely cannot take $125. The auctions, the starting bids are non-negotiable because if they don't get a bid, there's more than likely somebody going to do the buy it now for the buy it now price. The auctions are always the starting bid. And then if they don't get a bid, we make them a buy it now. And there's usually somebody waiting to do that. But if you for sure want it, let me know. We have Nirvana, live unofficial, $44.99. That's on red vinyl, $44.99. Nirvana, that's a live unofficial from 1992 on red vinyl. Also, Fleetwood Mac Mirage remastered, $31.99. Ace Frehley's a final call. McCready has it for $71. Mark McCready has Ace Frehley for $71. Final call on that. Final call on that. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $31.99. We're looking for a $255 start on Boston. $255 start on Boston. Both of these auctions are OG sealed. This is Boston. It is sealed. The OG 1994 pressing. $255 start. Ace Frehley is at 72. Ace Frehley's at 72 with Fred Carnell. Okay, back up to the top. We have Violent Femmes. That's a craft. This is a greatest hits. Indie retail exclusive on Aqua Vinyl. The greatest hits of Violent Femmes added up 81 to 93, $39.99. Also, the Lost Boys soundtrack. That's on red vinyl. The Lost Boys soundtrack, $44.99. And The Clash, a live unofficial from The Clash, also on colored vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, Ace Frehley's at 72. Ace already has a bid. It's an original 1987 US pressing. It does have a saw mark right down there, but that is sealed. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. This album's never been reissued either. Never been reissued, which is amazing. If that was in print, we could sell them all the time. It's not in print, though. Ace Frehley has a new album out. We have a pre-order up. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I think most of y'all are, but make sure you're in our group. Boston has a bid, $255. Now it has another bid, $260. Cynthia Herdren wants the Violent Femmes. That is a $260. Excuse me, that's not $260, Cynthia. That is the Violent Femmes, $39.99. That's the greatest hits. We'll put Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Autumn Betts wants the live Nirvana, which is Madrid, and that's on colored vinyl, red vinyl. Mel Masuda wants the Lost Boys soundtrack. And we have back up to the top, Ace Frehley 75, Boston 275. Jason, I'll also put you on a waiting list for the Violent Femmes. And Ace Frehley's at 75. So we got 3 people at 75 on Ace Frehley. And we have The Cure, Happy the Man. The Cure is $44.99 for Happy the Man. That's also an unofficial on colored vinyl. And Madonna, Under the Covers, also on colored vinyl, $39.99. A lot of these are on colored vinyl. There's the Ramones that was put back, if anybody wants that. The Ramones Leave Home, $31.99. $31.99 for the Ramones Leave Home. I'm going to step over here and grab my other cell phone because I don't think I ever shared the feed into our group. I know we have several people watching right now, but there's probably some people waiting to or hadn't seen it yet in the group, so I'm going to get my phone right quick and make sure I've got this shared in the groups, which let me do that right quick. Share, I don't think I ever did that. Group, and boom, and boom. There we go. I don't think I ever did that. Okay, now it's done. Back up at the top, Ace Frehley, 75-76. Cynthia Herdren wants The Cure, Happy the Man. That was a live unofficial. Susan Kirkland Wright also wants on the Violent Femmes waiting list. And the Pixies Doolittle, $31.99. The Pixies Doolittle, $31.99. All right, where are we on Boston? Boston is Walk On, an original 1995 U.S. pressing sealed. Matt Parsons has the high bid for $275. $275, now $285. If you want to bid, just do that in the comments. It's very easy. You don't have to be pre-registered if you're a first-time buyer. And now Ace Frehley, Fred Carnell has it for $76. It does have a saw mark right here. That's a $76 for Fred Carnell. Final call. I think we've sold open copies in shrink wrap with hype sticker for more than that. Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99 for Def Leppard Hysteria, and the Deftones Adrenaline. And I think this is the first record of the night that we actually have a waiting list for over here, Tanner. Deftones Adrenaline. Let me pull up that waiting list. Deftones, White Pony waiting list. Stephen Martinelli and Joshua Cross. That's 2 people on a waiting list. So Stephen and Joshua, I've already got one pulled for you. And there's one left. That's the Deftones Adrenaline. And so if you just heard me say waiting list, that's what I mean. Those people claimed one the other night. We didn't have them in stock. Now they're back in. They automatically get one, just like a reservation. Deftones Adrenaline, $31.99. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. These are brand new records, as in I just ordered them from a distributor and they were just delivered today. This is brand new sealed vinyl. These were probably pressed in the last 60 days. These are brand new, or last 6 months. I don't know. These were pressed very recently. These are brand new LPs. These back here up for auction are sealed OGs. Allison Chain. She's probably talking about the Jar of Flies Dirt. There's 376 people watching. About 200 of them probably want to bid on Allison Chains, which is our next auction. I'm waiting for one of these to sell. Boston is a final call to Kevin Crowell for $285. Mark's out. Matt's out. Brent's out. That's probably about to be sold. James Lugwood on DL. That was for Def Leppard Hysteria. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It's an amazing sounding record. And we have Black Sabbath, Tokyo Heaven. Here's another Black Sabbath live unofficial I've never had before. Tokyo Heaven, $44.99. That's a live Black Sabbath unofficial, $44.99. And this was a waiting list. Seattle Mariners, Chris Kirkley. This came in for you. The Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds, MLB cover variant for the Seattle Mariners. Tanner, that's sold to Chris Kirkley. We'll go ahead and tag him for that. And Fleetwood Mac, the King Biscuit Flower Hour, $29.99. That's the classic Fleetwood lineup from 1975. There was a waiting list for that. Let me look up Seattle first for Chris Kirkley and check him off that list. Now Fleetwood Mac, and we had a wait list for Greatest Hits, King Biscuit, Bill Sammis. Bill Sammis. So we're going to go ahead and pull Bill Sammis's King Biscuit Flower Hour Fleetwood Mac. That is $29.99. All right, this is called Boston Walk On. It's a rare album from 1994. You will hardly ever see this for sale opened, much less sealed. This is an original sealed copy from 1994. It just got some new bids. The new high bid now is $285, and actually we have Awoken Alien, a new bidder on YouTube at $290. So the new high bid is actually $290. $290 on that. And now Ace Frehley, I don't think anybody else has bid. Fred asked if it was his. No one else bid. Fred, it's yours now. You get Ace Frehley for $76. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $76. Back down to the bottom, we pulled James's Def Leppard. Boston was at $290. Cynthia Herdron got Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Boston's at $290, and Boston's at $300. We have Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Great album, $33.99. Also, Madonna, Bedtime Stories, her 1994 album, $31.99. The reason I ordered that is because I don't think I've seen it too many times. Madonna, Bedtime Stories. All right, let's go ahead. This has been asked about since the day I posted a picture of it about, I guess, 4 days ago. 4 days ago or 5 days ago, this has been asked about. Man, here it is. There's people who hop on every night. We're live here 6 nights a week, 5 or 6 hours a night, and every night somebody gets on and asks for this album. It's not in print. It's only been reissued most recently by Music on Vinyl. That's been out of print for 3 years. An incredible record, Jarfly Sap. This is in Paul's words, a bona fide original, 1994 U.S. pressing. It is a $525 start. I'll go ahead and tell you that first. Alice in Chains is a $525 start. This is the real deal, 1994, and it's a $525 start. Now, it is very, very nicely sealed with hop sticker. So up here on the top, it has just a couple marks, or a couple, not marks, just a couple tears in the shrink wrap, a couple like little openings right there. And then, man, it's nice on the seam. Don't really see any creases or anything. Has the beautiful hype sticker, maybe one little exposed corner up here. There it is, $525. We'll have to bring out the air horn for this one. We'll have to bring out the air horn on that one. There we go. So back up at the top, Boston, James Lugwood was at $300. James Lugwood was at $300 on Boston. That's now going twice, going 3 times. James Lugwood also gets Def Leppard, and he gets Madonna. That's sold and sold. And Alice in Chains is at $525. And we have Molly Hatchet Battleground. There was actually a waiting list for this. Molly Hatchet Battleground. Let me pull that right quick. Molly Hatchet Battleground. I only had one come in, and there was more than one person on a waiting list for this one. So let me figure out what's going on here. Molly Hatchet. Let me search that quick for Molly. And that was Battleground. Let me find that right quick. Debbie Winstead was first, and then Fred Carnell. So let's give that to Debbie Winstead, and then I'm waiting for more copies to come back in. And James says he didn't want Madonna. Yes, Madonna was sold to, who did I say? That is not correct. James Lugwood got Def Leppard, and Travis Wade got Madonna. On Through the Night, James Lugwood, Madonna, Travis Wade. We have an out on Boston. We had Alice in Chains at $525, and we have, this is sold to Debbie Winstead. That was already sold. The Breakfast Club soundtrack, $33.99. Also, Wicked, music and lyrics by Stephen Schwartz. Wicked, 2 LP, that's $39.99. And U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. $46.99 for The Joshua Tree, 2 LP remaster. Are we all done on Boston? Are we all done on Boston? Final call. James Lugwood, $300. A sealed 1994 U.S. original. Final call, $300. Are we all done on Alice in Chains? All the hype for one bid, and that's it. I told y'all that's exactly how these auctions normally go. The biggest records, it's like, whoop, and then they're done. We have a new bid, $550. We're not done. We're not done. $550 of Eli Tomlinson. Okay. So let's go up to the top here. We have Top Gun Maverick, white vinyl, $36.99. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. First time I've had that one, 2 LP. The Breeders, Last Splash, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $31.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $31.99. The Clash Live, Capitol Radio Shakedown, New Jersey, 1980, $39.99. Let me make sure, search Clash, please, Tanner, and make sure there wasn't anybody waiting for that one. This is sold to James Lugwood for $300. We got new bidders on Alice in Chains. It took a few minutes. Everybody, their hand was trembling, waiting to bid, but they have decided to place a bid. We got 3 bidders now on Alice in Chains. The last time this happened, a big auction almost didn't get a bid. We bid on it for the next entire hour. We'll see what happens. Parliament. Wow. This is definitely a 1976 US pressing. It has a corner clip. Cannot confirm exact pressing, as in like the pressing plant, but Paul says this is definitely a 1976. It's already tough finding Parliament in good condition. This is sealed. It does have a clip corner. It was a cutout record. Sealed copies are scarce. $55 start for Parliament. The clones of Dr. Funkenstein. Good luck. I think there's some people waiting on that one. Sealed Parliament, $55 start. Incredible. Already kind of tough to find, much less sealed. Jason's going to get the Clash. Let me make sure there was nobody else before him. There wasn't. Alice in Chains, $615. Parliament, $75. Alice in Chains, $625. Madonna, this is a covers album. Madonna Under the Covers, the song she didn't write, $39.99. That's Madonna. The Ramones Leave Home is $31.99. Pixies, Doolittle, $31.99. We sold Surfer Rosa earlier. Deftones, the last copy we have of Adrenaline. This is Live Black Sabbath, Tokyo Heaven, $44.99. Black Sabbath, Tokyo Heaven, $44.99. The Breakfast Club, $33.99. Wicked is $39.99. And U2, The Joshua Tree, $46.99. Those are all still available. Let's grab a crate of new vintage stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready for some new vintage stuff. I think y'all are too. Let's go through this crate of new vintage stuff, and this one looks good. Everything in here is vintage, cleaned. We've cleaned them, we've inspected them, we've priced them. They are all first come, first serve, new vintage records. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I had a monster in the freezer. I think it's finally unfrozen. If I'm not already talking fast enough, I'm about to start talking even faster, Tanner. What do you think? My heart rate's probably like 159 right now. All right, we got a real live auction going on. We have Parliament at $90. Alice in Chains is at $625. $625. Greg Ken Band, Conspiracy, $16.99. These are all priced as marked. Triumph, talk about an instant seller, $19.99 for Allied Forces. That's a good one. Triumph, if you like Rush, you'll like Triumph, $19.99. Speaking of Rush, 2112, a 1976 Terre Haute pressing, $59.99. Rush, 2112, amazing. $59.99 for 2112. REO Speedwagons and shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Keep the fire burning, $19.99 for REO Speedwagon, $19.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, an original textured embossed cover, super clean vinyl, $34.99 for Eagles, One of These Nights, and ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, featuring Dancing Queen, $19.99, $19.99. The Grateful Dead, What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. This is a 1980s Columbia Club copy, $49.99. That's like a Grateful Dead hits compilation, $49.99. All right, are we done on Parliament? Daniel Bouzadin has it for $90, going twice, going 3 times. Final call on Jar of Flies, the OG, the real deal. It's sealed with hop sticker. I had a feeling it would bring around this, but it wouldn't surprise me if we got like close to 800 or something on this one. Stephen Martinelli has it for $625. It's a final call. Dan Grews is first on TTR. I'm pretty sure that was for Triumph. Sell that to Dan Grews. Marshall Bassett wants the ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Sherry Darnell gets Dead. Susan Kirkland was second. We'll fire up the air horn. Roberta Flack, Oasis. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. With the hop sticker, Roberta Flack, Oasis, on her Atlantic label, or on the Atlantic label, $14.99. And Rockets is $9.99. Turn up the radio. I want to make sure everybody's done on Parliament because a lot of people asked about that in the ads. It's a final call for $90. Kansas, The Point of No Return. What a great song. With the original on the sleeve, $19.99. $19.99. Kansas is $19.99. And Junior Kimbrough, Most Things Haven't Worked Out. That is $29.99. $29.99. The Rolling Stone Steel Wheels, $39.99. Their 1989 album with the original on the sleeve, $39.99. We have a new bid on Alice in Chains. Monica Malley is at $689. We're not done yet, but I am going to go ahead and sell Parliament as soon as I grab the next record In the bin over here, what do we have? Let me go back to the front of the bin. How about some sealed B-52s? That looks pretty cool. Let's go ahead and bring that over. All done? All done? Parliament? Sold. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $90. Daniel Booziden got that for $90. New bid on Allison Chains for $689. Allison Chains is the real deal. Paul called it the bona fide original 1994 U.S. pressing. Incredible stuff here. I mean, there's several reasons like everybody in the world has this on their want list. Have you ever listened to it? It is absolutely incredible. I remember the first time I sat down, we had an original copy from Kevin's Birmingham collection. I listened to it on vinyl and original pressing for the first time, and I was like, no wonder everybody wants this record. It sounds incredible, and it's incredible music. That is now at $689 of Monica Malley. Michael Nath is going to get the Roberta Flack. That's sold to Michael Nath. Susan Wright gets the Kansas. Stevens out on Allison Chains. Monica Malley, you have it for $689. You have it for $689. That's now going once, going twice. Next auction is the B-52s. Definitely a 1979 retail copy, but cannot confirm the exact press. It is sealed except for a small breach in the opening of the jacket, which he's talking about right there. So this is a very, very nicely sealed B-52, self-titled, and that is a $75 start. $75 start for the B-52s. That's now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Yes, Fragile. $19.99 for Yes, Fragile. Very clean looking copy. That's a 4-digit. That is an OG Richmond pressing of the classic album Fragile by Yes. $19.99. Nick Bargeron. Steel Wheels. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And we have Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. Never mind, this is not sold to Nick Bargeron. Steel Wheels is still available. Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, that has the original inner sleeve with it, $34.99. And Van Halen is $44.99. That's the OG pressing of 1984, $44.99. Final call on Jar of Flies, $689. Mike Mass still a great price, he said. He paid that for an open copy. I think I've sold some open copies from about this price. This one is sealed with the hype sticker. Final call for $689. No bid yet on the B-52s. Looking for a $75 start. Final call to get a bid in. That is definitely a 1979 U.S. retail copy. This is a 79 U.S. retail copy on the B-52s, looking for a $75 start. Chase Arnold gets Van Halen. Jeffrey Dunlap was 7. Stephen Martinelli was 3rd. Also, this is Peter Gabriel. This is $34.99. This is Peter Gabriel. This is the 4th album, Shock the Monkey, in shrink wrap, $34.99. $34.99. And Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits has the original inner sleeve with it. Queen's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Very, very nice. And ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and set this over here. Monica Malley, I'm going to bring out the air horn. I don't know if you've ever had an air horn before. For those that don't know, if you're a first-time viewer, probably like, what the heck's about to happen? If we sell a record for more than $500, I bring out the air horn. I congratulate the buyer and thank you, because we just sold a record for more than $500 to that person. It's worthy of blowing this air horn right into the camera. Thank you, Monica Malley. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to get out a new one. False alarm. That one's empty. Sorry, Monica. That was a flop. Let's bring, I was about to say, it feels pretty light. Final call on that one. Final call on that one. Let's try that again. There we go. I hung on to that for like an extra second. That was a mess up. Oh my gosh. Paul's in the back laughing. I can hear him all the way up here. Chase Arnold got Van Halen, Jeffrey Dunlap 2nd, Stephen Martinelli 3rd, James Ludwig 1st on Queen's Greatest Hits. That is amazing. Jeff Topping is 2nd. Back up, we had lots of laughter, and let's go ahead and make the B-52s a buy it now. If anybody wants this, it is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on the B-52s. $75 buy it now. That is a buy it now. That means if anybody wants it, you can go ahead and claim it. It's $75. Let me grab a couple new auctions. There's several people like, can you put this up? Can you put that up? If you're waiting for something and you got to fall asleep and you're about to go to work or something like that, let me know. We do have like 1,000 things to auction, but I will try my best to get you in queue if you're waiting on something. There's been a million people ask for Guns N' Roses, a million people ask for Kicks, also the Pink Floyd and some of the other stuff. I'm going to put up as much as I can. And here in a minute, we're about to do 2 or 3. We're doing 2. We're probably about to do 3 at a time. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to get anything too crazy since there's a lot of new people watching. My viewer count says 410 viewers. I haven't seen that many, I don't think, ever, or if so, in a long time. 410 people watching right now on Facebook and YouTube. Great way to start off the year. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. B-52s is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $75. She was first to that. Cynthia Herdren was, yes, you got the B-52s. And let's put up these next 2 auctions. We have the Police Regatta de Blanc, $24.99 for the Police Regatta de Blanc. $24.99, original inner sleeve, Message in a Bottle. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, $24.99 on David Lee Roth. And Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14.99. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction is a 1987 BMG club pressing. It is sealed. It is a $115 start. This is sealed for a $115 start. Guns N' Roses, a $115 start, a 1987 BMG club pressing. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Kicks is an original, 1988, sealed, hole punched. This is a $145 start. The cheapest one ever sold for sealed was almost $200. We're looking for just a $145 start on this one. This is Kicks. It is sealed. It does have a small punch hole. It has the hype sticker. Very, very nice. $145 start. For those that wanted it, there it is. Guns N' Roses are $115. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We have requests for Metal Church, AC/DC, Balance, AC/DC, and Guns N' Roses at $115, $120, $125, $150, and $150. Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner. Another Emmylou, $14.99. Huey Lewis Sports, $19.99 for Huey Lewis Sports. Has the original inner sleeve. That is $19.99 for Huey Lewis Sports. And NXS The Swing, $26.99. NXS The Swing has the original inner sleeve. $26.99 for NXS The Swing. And Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Victoria Rachel's first on HL. Huey Lewis. Justin Chase is second. We have Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, $19.99 for Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. Original inner sleeve, just $19.99 on Nebraska. And Jethro Tull, the classic Aqualung, Sitting on a Park Bench. That is the original label, Green Chrysalis, $19.99. So Victoria first on Huey Lewis, Justin Chase second. Next is Cassie Center first on NXS. Patrick Carter third on Huey Lewis. John Smetzer is going to get the Tom Petty. Jeffrey second on NXS. Mike Kennedy second on Tom Petty. Guns N' Roses at $130. NXS is at Brett Mutzel. You were third. Trevor Melshaw on Jethro Tull. Usually JT, I think James Taylor. Trevor gets Jethro Tull. Patrick second. Corey Gaston on Emmylou and Emmylou. Those sold to Corey Gaston and Corey Gaston, both on those. Update on these auctions. We haven't had a bid on the sealed Kicks album since Beverly Hisner bid $150. Beverly Hisner's at $150, going twice, going 3 times. The new high bid on Guns N' Roses is $150 of Jason Anderson. $150. These are both sealed copies. This is an 87 BMG Club. Kicks is an 88 US retail copy. That means that was originally sold in stores. That was only originally sold through the club. You could have went to the store, obviously, and bought one. This is a club pressing. That's what we mean by club. Back down to the bottom, we have a request for Promised Land. I'll put that on deck as well. Back to the bin. These are all first come, first serve. Delaney and Bonnie on Friends. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton plays on that album with Delaney and Bonnie, $19.99. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, $19.99. Queen, Hot Space. We've been selling the heck out of Queen tonight. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Under Pressure, $39.99. Also, Rush Hemispheres. Has a barcode on the back. So that's probably going to be an early 80s or a mid-80s pressing, but this thing looks nice. Rush Hemispheres, $34.99. Dan Grews gets April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, and Tres Hombres, ZZ Top, $34.99. Look at this cover. It's on the blue London label. Look how nice this jacket is. Oh my goodness, that's auction worthy. That's a nice copy of Tres Hombres, $34.99. Jeff Topping first on Queen. It's time to sell some auctions. Jason Anderson gets Guns N' Roses for $150. Beverly Hisner gets Sticks for $150. No one else bid. Those are done. Stephen Martinelli gets ZZ Top. Let's grab some new auctions. I can't remember what was just asked. We have a air horn worthy Van Halen balance, I'm thinking here. Somebody asked for Slaughter. Ozzy. Oh, yes. People's been asking for Ozzy, Black Sabbath. There's Pink Floyd's in here. I got Ozzy, Blind Faith, Black Sabbath, The Beatles, Stevie Nicks, Keith Whitley, Dwight Yoakam, Judds, Moody Blues, New Kids on the Block. Metal Church has been asked about a bunch. Peter Gabriel, Cher, Bob Seger, Cheech and Chong, Tom Petty, Stryper, AC/DC, Pearl Jam, Queensryche, Van Halen, Rap, Purple Rain, that is, R, not a W, Foreigner, Fleetwood Mac, New York Dolls, 13th Floor Elevators, Pink Floyd, Prince, Queensryche, Slaughter, Motley Crue, Led Zeppelin, Enter Scorpions, Guns N' Roses, Black Sabbath, and more Pink Floyd. That's all sealed stuff. And I have other auctions to run as well. We have Speak of the Devil. This is an original 1982 U.S. pressing. This has never been reissued since 1987. A sealed copy has never sold on Discogs. This is a $235 star. This is pretty incredible. Sealed, Speak of the Devil, sealed with hype sticker. One tear in the shrink there. Other than that, this is a immaculate sealed copy of Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, $235 start. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, $235 start. Ozzy's up for bid. That is a 1982, $235 on that one. And Metal Church is an 89 club copy, sealed, $65 start. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, an 89 club copy, sealed, $65 start. Metal Church is now for bid. It is a sealed club copy, which means it's not going to have any punch holes, saw marks, or cutouts. Blessing in Disguise, $65 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, back up to the top. Last thing was ZZ Top. That was Steven, Bob Riger, Eddie Purser. We have a request for AC/DC, Prince, Floyd, Hysteria, Gabriel, Beatles, Rat, Crew, 13 Floor Elevator, Slaughter, Ozzy's at 300, Metal Church is at 65, Metal Church is at 65. Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, 1999. Yes, Close to the Edge, 1999. There's some great vintage stuff in here. Close to the Edge is 1999 by Yes. Also, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. This is a 2 LP compilation of Dylan's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-Cent Town. Emmylou, there's another one, Corey, $14.99. And Donovan's Greatest Hits is $14.99. Original yellow epic label, $14.99. Donovan's Greatest Hits. Chicago 18. What a weird looking. I looked at this earlier. This is Chicago 18. It's a Bulgaria pressing from 1987. $9.99. And The Police in Yetta Mandata, $24.99. $24.99. High bid on Metal Church is $75 of Daniel Bouziden. That's going twice, going 3 times. Kevin, you are already outbid on Ozzy. The first bid on this record was for $300. You are out at $235. Stephen Martinelli has that for $300, going once, going twice. Tommy Flowers wants Chicago 18. There's some great albums in here. Tommy Flowers gets Chicago 18. Chris Bajak second. Corey Gaston gets the other Emmylou Harris. Eddie Bruce, you were third on Chicago. Terry Gearhart wants Yes, and I'm assuming that was Close to the Edge. Let me know if that's not right. And Motley Metal Church is at 80. Ozzy's at 305. We currently have an ad going, advertising tonight's sale, and there's people commenting on the post. Any Metallica, any Motley Crue, any this, any that. They have no idea we're actually live right now. We run those ads, and a lot of people don't even realize that we're actually live right now selling records. So we go and message them. So some people see those ads, and they're like, do you got any Metallica? Do you got any Ozzy? How much is this? How much is that? And we're actually live right now already selling them. The Cars, Shake It Up, $34.99 for the Cars, Shake It Up. And Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show, $14.99. Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show, $14.99. Metal Church is at 80. Ozzy's at 310. Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, that's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Eye in the Sky, Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening, that's $24.99. Johnny Cash, Any Old Wind That Blows, $14.99. And Dolly, if I can get her to stand up, Real Love, Dolly is $24.99. All right, so back up at the top, Victoria Rachel's first on Johnny Cash. That was probably for the Johnny Cash Show. Sell that to Victoria. Calvin Ward's at $325 on Ozzy. Shane, you were second on Ozzy. Or actually, Victoria, there was 2 Cash albums back-to-back. You will actually get dibs on either one. Since those are pretty close, it's going to be hard to distinguish. So let me know if you want the Johnny Cash Show, Any Old Wind That Blows, or you can have both of them. And then Calvin bid $325 on Ozzy. Shane, you were second on Johnny. $330 on Ozzy. Anthony third on Johnny Cash. Jeff Malwitz, though, we can go ahead and pull that one. He was first on Blue Oyster Cult. And then John Smetzer was first on JB, which is Jackson Browne. That's so to John Smetzer. And then we have Rich Group gets Eye in the Sky Condition. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. And we have Victoria wants both Johnny Cash, and Justin Chase gets the Dolly Parton. Those are all sold. Okay, so Metal Church. I think it's time for a final call on Metal Church. Metal Church is at $80 a Scott Drum, going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to go ahead and get the next auctions ready. $80 on Metal Church. It's a sealed club copy. Final call. We have a new high bid of Ozzy at $340 of Calvin Ward. Speak of the Devil, sealed. Hype sticker, fantastic. $340. Alan Parsons Project is $19.99. Very, very quickly, here's what's left in here. Steven's out on Ozzy. Calvin Ward, you have that for $340. Greg Ken Band Conspiracy, that is $16.99. Rush 2112 is a 76 Terre Haute for $59.99. And REO Speedwagon is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Eagles, one of these nights, $34.99. Rocket self-titled was $9.99. Junior Kimbrough, most things haven't worked out. That is $29.99 for Junior Kimbrough. Let's go ahead and sell Metal Church for $80 to Scott Drum. When I come back, I'm also selling Ozzy. Calvin Ward has that for $340. Let's grab some of these other auctions. Let's go ahead and pull out the Queensryche, and let's see what this Dark Side of the Moon is about. Let's see what this Dark Side of the Moon is about. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting here. So let's show the Dark Side of the Moon first. Are we all done on Ozzy? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Calvin Ward gets that for $340. Eric Fisher says he'll take the Alan Parsons Project. I'm assuming Rich Group didn't want it. Dennis Jackson gets Junior Kimbrough. Our next auction is Pink Floyd. And this is, what did I do with my sticky? Here we go. This is a 1983 US, mostly sealed opening for the Gold Stamp promo. So this is a 1983 pressing. This album originally came out in 73. Yes. So this is a 1983 US pressing. Gold Stamp promo, $95 start. Dark Side of the Moon. Gold Stamp promo, 83 pressing. It was open for the Gold Stamp promo. $95 start. That is a 1983 US pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. All right, and then we have a 1994 US original sealed pressing of Queensryche Promised Land, $85 start. $85 start for Queensryche Promised Land. Has the direct metal mastering sticker, $85 start. Pink Floyd's a $95 start. Queensryche is an $85 start. Fragile, that was an OG pressing, $19.99 for Fragile. The Rolling Stones Dirty Works still available for $34.99. Steel Wheels, I thought somebody claimed this earlier. Did I not pull it? We've been so busy, I may have overlooked it. Oh yes, it was put back. That's what happened there. So Steel Wheels is still available. Tattoo You is still available with Start Me Up. Those are all $34.99. Peter Gabriel is $34.99. ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, $24.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. That is fantastic. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Anthony wants Tattoo and Steel Wheels. He gets both Stones albums. Those are sold to Anthony Gray. We've already sold Alice in Chains. Is there a hype sticker on the Peter Gabriel so sealed? I don't think so. Michael Grind wants this Peter Gabriel. Terry Gearhart wants AS and then ZZ. I think he meant ZZ Top. Chad Duggan's at 85 on Queensryche. This is a sealed Queensryche 1994 pressing. That's going once, going twice to Chad Duggan. No bid on the 83. It's heavy because it's got all the inserts with it. That's a Gold Stamp promo. Dark Side of the Moon. We're looking for a $95 start. Bob Riger gets the Police. The Queensryche is a 1994 US original. Queensryche is a 1994 original. Mike is at $90 on Queensryche. New bid. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, still available, $19.99. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour with Eric Clapton, $19.99. Rush Hemispheres, $34.99 for Rush Hemispheres. I, Robot, another great Alan Parsons Project album, $19.99. Queensryche's now at $100 with Kevin Jordan. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $39.99. Donovan's Greatest Hits, no one's claimed this, Gatefold, OG for $14.99. Sunshine Superman, Season of the Witch, Jennifer Juniper, Hurdy-Gurdy Man, and of course, Mellow Yellow, $14.99. The Police, another OG Police album, Don't Stand So Close to Me, Zenyatta Mandata, $24.99, and The Cars, Shake It Up, $34. The Police, The Cars, great stuff there. Shake It Up's $34.99. It's time for a crate of some new stuff. We got 2 more vintage bins like that to go through. We still got new vinyl to go through. We still got all kinds of stuff to go through. Right, Tanner? Yep. We got, I mean, what time is it? It's 8:43. We're just getting started. I do need a phone charger. I'm on 3%. If somebody could bring me a phone charger, specifically Seth, I would appreciate that, Seth. Chad Duggan's out on Queens Rock. Somebody's about to get a fantastic record for $95. Who wants it? $95 on the sealed Dark Side of the Moon. Wow. Didn't expect that. Didn't see that coming. Dark Side of the Moon is sold to Michael Nath. He was waiting. That was a buy it now deal. We ship all over the world. We ship all over the world. If you're reviewing and you're outside domestic United States, that's the 48 United States, $7 in limited shipping. Anywhere outside of that, we ship at cost. Meaning if you're in Canada, we'll ship you your records at cost, but you got to pay for your records first, and then you got to pay for your invoice. And Pink Floyd is sold to Michael Nath. I don't know why nobody was bidding. Nobody didn't bid, and now Michael Nath gets it for $95. Cassie was second, John Young third, Randy fourth, Dan Sessler fifth, Mark Shelton sixth. Everybody was trying to get a deal. Somebody got a deal. Everybody else missed out. I'm going to run another auction right quick. I'm going to start doing 2 or 3 at a time now, or 3 at a time. This is OG Dolly 9 to 5 Odd Jobs original pressing with the original inner sleeve and shrink wrap. This is a $25 start. Dolly 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs in shrink wrap, and that is a $25 start, and that's a 1980 Canadian pressing actually. 1980 Canadian pressing. That's a $25 start. $25 start on that. Bob Reiger, you were actually reading my mind on that. You were actually reading my mind. So a big new arrival that came in this week. Let me grab it right now. A big new arrival that came in this week. I hope everybody had it pre-ordered. Hope everybody had it pre-ordered before I pull it out here. This is Alice in Chains Rainer Fog, $39.99. This was like well over $100 record. New release, 5th anniversary edition. Comes out Friday. You can claim yours right now. You can claim yours right now. I have some available. They're $39.99. Alice in Chains Rainer Fog, 5th anniversary on Smog Smoke Color Vinyl. If you don't have one of those already, that comes out Friday. Claim yours now. Tanner, I'm going to have to pull. Here's everybody who pre-ordered it. Jimmy Ball, Kyle Gregory, Greg Hagewood, William Simmons, Matt Ogren, Jeff Helton, Jerry Stone, Autumn Betts got 2. Brian Dismore, James Cohorn, Bob Reiger, Chris Kirkley, Steve Howe, Kenny Case Jr., J.K., James Ludwig, Fred Carnell, Holly Safe, Leland McCurry, Bill Samus, Brian Arrigo, and Michael Wagner. So that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And I can't remember how many I got in, but I know I need to pull 23. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How many did I say, Tanner? 23, 20, 23. I think I'm going to have 3 extras right now. I'm not real for sure, but I'm going to count those one more time. We're probably going to have a big waiting list on these for sure. So I think that one's already been counted for. Let me do that count right quick one more time. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I did say 23. Now let me count these out one more time. Make sure I got 23 over here. Make sure I got 23 over here. Make sure everybody who pre-ordered one gets theirs first. 23, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. Those are all spoken for in that crate there, Tanner. That means I have 3 extra, and then we're going to take a waiting list. Like I said, this is like a $100 album before this reissue was announced. So make sure everybody gets on that. Back up at the top. So sorry for the delay on the auctions. We had Queens Rock at 110. Mike bid 110. Mike H. Mike Hustina bid 110 on Queens Rock. And then I put up a dolly, 9 to 5. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's an OG. Jason bid 25. Joanna bid 115 on Queens Rock. Then another $25 bid on dolly. Then another $25 bid on dolly. And then a $26 bid on dolly. And now Alice in Chains. The first 3 people to get one are William Ray, Wayne Carr, and Brian Arrigo. And now we're going to take a waiting list, okay? We're going to take a waiting list, and I'll have more in later this week. That's everybody who got there. Tanner's going to take down. If you want one, just comment right now. It actually has a die-cut cover there. It's on colored vinyl. And those 3 there, the 3 extras I have, were sold to William, Ray, Wayne Carr, and Brian Arrigo. And then I see Tammy, Michael Nath, Darren Wortman, Brent Robley, Kevin Jordan, Brian C., Scott Leach, John Stott, Scott Sneed, Jamie McCord, Sam Squatch, Scott Drum, Victoria Rachels. This is why you want to make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. I post all these pre-orders. Dolly's at 26, Dolly's at 27, Heidi, Terry Gearhart, Dolly at 28, also Sean Holford, Dolly's at 30, Dolly's at 31, and we have Queensryche. Queensryche's the final call. Queensryche is a final call for $115 with Joanna Uzel, which is a new bidder and a new buyer. $115 with Joanna. That is going twice, going 3 times. And now Dolly is with Lisa Montgomery. Dolly's near mint and shrink wrap. And the last bid I seen on that was $30 with Lisa Montgomery. Now 34. Now 34. Paul, one thing before you head out, can you look up the pressing information on this Kiss Hotter Than Hell?
Yeah.
Just see what that one was. That's the only thing I didn't get done before the sale started. We got a very, very clean copy of Hotter Than Hell over here. Paul's about to do the research on it. We just got it priced. John didn't actually write down what pressing plant it was from. All right, so final call on Queensryche. Never mind, we're at 116. Black Sabbath Live Evil Super Deluxe, $119.99. The Ultimate Black Sabbath package, 4 LP live, Ronnie James Dio live Black Sabbath. That's $119.99. We actually haven't had that in a while. Urban Cowboy on blue vinyl, 2 LP. That was a Start Your Ear Off Right from last year on blue vinyl. Urban Cowboy is $38.99. The Rocky Horror Picture Show, that is $28.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, and that's on red vinyl, $28.99. Almost said Van Morrison. Morrison Hotel by The Doors, $31.99. The Doors Morrison Hotel, $31.99. New sealed remaster. Nirvana Unplugged, that's also a 2 LP remaster, $39.99. And White Light, White Heat by the Velvet Underground, that's an Abbey Road half-speed master, $36.99. So Scott Vanack is the new high bidder on Queensryche. If you're not Scott Vanack, then you don't have the high bid on this at $116. Lisa Montgomery had Dolly for $34. Then we had a $35 bid. Then we had a $35 bid. Then we had a $36 bid. Heidi Bowman wants RH. That was for the Rocky Horror Picture Show. We have Justin Chase on Nirvana Unplugged and Cassie Center on The Doors Morrison Hotel. Those have all been claimed. This is all brand new stuff here. First come, first serve. Susie and the Banshees, $36.99 for Once Upon a Time, the singles. And that is on clear vinyl. Susie and the Banshee, Once Upon a Time, the singles, which is kind of like a greatest hits, $36.99. There's the first time buyer form. You don't really have to fill that out unless you make a purchase. But if you want to go ahead and fill it out, that's great. That way you don't miss any of the sale actually when you make a purchase. But thank you and welcome for anybody news watching. We have a lot of new viewers on tonight. This is all new stuff. We're going to keep auctioning stuff all night. I said I was going to get 3 auctions going, and I never got around to it. We got 2 going now. Let's go ahead and put up another one. And we've got a sealed copy of, let's do the Scorpions record, because this is pretty unique in the shrink wrap. This is going to be a $95 start. It's a 1979 U.S. original, sealed in the red cellophane. And of course, as y'all know, underneath that, it has kind of the nude cover where she's exposed on the back and pretty much exposed on the front. That's in the original red shrink wrap with the hype sticker. That's a 79 U.S. It's sealed in the red cellophane, and that's a $95 start. Scorpions Love Drive, sealed in the original red shrink wrap, $95 start. We got a new bid on Queensryche for $117, a new bid on Dolly for $41. If anybody's commenting about the Alice in Chains, just let me know if you do or do not want on the waiting list. I'm not going to read all that out, but Tanner is monitoring the feed. So Tanner's keeping track if you already had a copy, if you didn't have a copy, if you do want on a waiting list, if you don't want on a waiting list. Nirvana, Live and Loud. This is actually an official. We haven't had it in a while. Nirvana, Live and Loud, $39.99. There's Grohl, $39.99 for Nirvana, Live and Loud. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $46.99. And Dazed and Confused is $39.99. That's on purple vinyl. Dazed and Confused, that's the Volume 1. We had Volume 2 earlier. There's Volume 1, and it's $39.99. $39.99. So Eddie Beeson bid $95 on the Scorpions. Kevin Crowell bid $125. Lisa's back in on Dolly at $42. And Queensryche is at $117 with John Lang. New high bid. Fred Carnell wants Dazed and Confused. Shane Deaver wants Nirvana, and that was for Live and Loud. And also, we have Nirvana Incesticide, $56.99. Nirvana Incesticide is $56.99. and that is a 2LP 45 RPM remaster of Incesticide, $56.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, that is a 2LP remaster of Def Leppard Hysteria. We might have actually had a wait list for that. This is the wrong price on this one. I may have mismarked that one. Hysteria is $46.99. And was there a waiting list earlier for that, Tanner? I know we showed one, and I know we sold it, but I don't know if there was anybody on the waiting list. It was a high and dry. So Hysteria is still available for $46.99. It is a 2LP. And Nirvana in Utero. Lots of Nirvana restocks. That is also the 45 RPM. The 45 RPM of In Utero, $46.99. Let's do some final calls. Scorpions is at 125 of Kevin Crowell. 125 of Kevin Crowell. Going twice, going 3 times. Queensryche. The high bid on Queensryche is John Lang at 117. If you're not John Lang, then you don't have the bid at 117. And Dolly just recently got a bid with Victoria Rachel's. She's at $43. $43 on that. Back up to the top. We pulled Dazed and Confused. We pulled Nirvana. Next was Tammy Cleveland wants In Utero. That's sold to Tammy Cleveland. Mark Shelton, I've got you on a waiting list. I got you on a waiting list for this. Let me know if you want back in. Next was Darren Wortman's in on the Scorpions at 130. We have Scott Van Ack at 120 on Queensryche, and Terry Gearhart wants Def Leppard Hysteria. That's so to Terry Gearhart. How about Pyromania? $33.99 for Pyro. The Ramones self-titled debut album, $31.99. And the 2LP 45 RPM Palace pressing of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's the 45 RPM Palace pressing of Rumors, $59.99. I'm going to go over here and turn this heat off. It is like really, really hot in here. Not only is it already 78 degrees on the thermostat, but I feel like I stand right in front of the vent, so it's just like I'm in an oven. It is very, very hot in here. It is extremely hot. I'm like sweating. Okay, and Elise is at 45 on Dolly. The Ramones, Rocket the Russia, $31.99 on the Ramones, Rocket the Russia. And Smiths, The Queen is Dead, $33.99. $33.99 for the Smiths, Queen is Dead, $33.99, and Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. And there was a waiting list for this. We had some people waiting for that record to come back in, and that was Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Let me pull that up over here. That was Fleetwood Mac, and the waiting list for that was Dave Kavanaugh. Only one person, Dave Kavanaugh, on the waiting list for Fleetwood Mac. I figured there was, since I had 3 of them over here. That is sold to Dave, and Travis Wade wants a copy of the Smiths, The Queen is Dead. All right, let's update the auctions. Victoria Rachel's is at 46 on Dolly. That's OG Dolly, 9 to 5 and odd jobs. Victoria Rachel's has that for $46. Going twice, going 3 times. Queensryche has a new bid at 120 with Scott Van Ack. And then Scorpions Love Drive. This is in the original red shrink wrap. The original red shrink wrap. Scorpions, Darren Wortman has that for 130. 130 now, 131 now, 135 again. Now 135 again for that. Also, Brian Arrigo wants the Fleetwood Mac Rumors. That's the Palace pressing. Eric Fisher wants the Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. That's sold to Eric Fisher, Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. Dolly's now at 48. We have Black Sabbath Live Union, 3LP on purple vinyl, $59.99. $59.99. Scorpions is sealed. Queensryche are sealed. These are both sealed, yes. Sealed and sealed. Dolly's Near Mint and Shrink Wrap. Those are sealed and sealed. Dolly's at 49 with Victoria Rachel's. Deftones, White Pony. There was actually a waiting list for White Pony. Let me pull that over here. Thank you, Paul, for tagging Hotter Than Hell. I'll put that up for auction in just a second. Thank you, Paul. See you tomorrow or whenever, the next time. Thursday? Wednesday. Yeah. See you Wednesday. Thank you. Let me look up, what did I just say over there? White Pony. Let me look that one up right quick. There was 2 people on the wait list, Mike Helton and Stephen Martinelli. Mike Helton and Stephen Martinelli. So I think both of these copies are already sold. Do we have 3? We have 3, so I have 1 extra. If anybody else wants a copy of White Pony, we have 1 extra. That's by the Deftones, of course. Those 2 are already sold. I have 1 left. And I have 1 copy of Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits for $46.99. We got a new bid on Dolly. We have a new bid on Queensryche, and we have a new bid on Scorpions. All 3 auctions just got new bids. 125 on Queensryche, 52 on Dolly, and 140 on the Scorpions. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, that's on blue vinyl, $31.99. The Smiths, self-titled, $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots Chorus, $31.99. And the Cars Greatest Hits, $31.99. Just what you needed, pun intended. Red vinyl, the Cars Greatest Hits, $31.99. Craig Thomas says he wants Death. That's for the Deftones. Thank you, Craig Thomas. New bid on Dolly at 53. New bid on the Scorpions at 141. That means John Lang still has Queensryche at 125. And that means Dwayne. Who else was bidding on Queensryche? John Lang. Who else was bidding? I'm not for sure. John Lang has it for $125. That's the high bid, going once, going twice. That crate is worthy of a recap. We still got 2 crates of new vintage stuff to show. We have Black Sabbath Live Evil. Black Sabbath is at $119.99. Live Evil, that's a super deluxe, $119.99, and Urban Cowboy is $38.99. John said he's out on Queensryche. I thought I just saw that. John Lang said Queensryche. Is Queensryche sealed? Queensryche, John Lang said out. Queensryche sealed. John Lang bid again. John Lang, once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. That is one rule we have on auctions. Once you say out, you can't bid again. So I'm not for sure where that puts us. I have them at 125. Scott Vanack, where were you? Scott Vanack was at 120. So I think we're at 120 on that with Scott Vanack then, because that bid came in after. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again, because that means the other person might get off thinking they want it, and then you bid again, and then they end up losing it. So we put that rule into place, I guess, last fall. Scorpions is at 141. Price on Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was the greatest hits for $46.99. What's the Stone Temple Pilots? That was called Core. $31.99 for Stone Temple Pilots Core. Pete Weisgarber wants the Car's greatest hits. The Scorpion has a bid for $145. And we have Dolly at $58. This is not a bootleg. These are sealed U.S. originals here. These are sealed U.S. originals, and Dolly's at $58. New bid on the Scorpions. And now Scott Vanack has Queensryche for $120. Final call. White Light, White Heat, the Velvet Underground, $36.99. Susie and the Banshees is $36.99. Nirvana Incesticide is $56.99. Def Leppard Pyromania, $33.99. The Ramones, self-titled, Hey Ho, Let's Go, the hop sticker says, $31.99. Also, Rocket the Russia's $31.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $31.99. Black Sabbath Reunion, that is $59.99. Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me is $31.99. And the Smith self-titled, $39.99. I think it's time to sell Dolly. I want to make sure everybody's done bidding. Victoria Rachel's has it for $58. Lisa Montgomery, let me know if you want back in or if you're done bidding. Chris Sheridan wants Def Leppard Pyromania. Kristen Seam wants Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Anybody else, it's time to go to a bin of new vintage stuff. Matt Parsons says he'll take the Ramones and the Ramones. So do Matt and Matt. So that leaves the Smiths. Fleetwood Mac, Black Sabbath, Fleetwood Mac, Nirvana, Susie and the Banshees, White Light, White Heat. Terry Gearhart wants a Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That's now sold out again. Stone Temple Pilots Core, fantastic album, of course. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. Urban Cowboy soundtrack, Jimmy Buffett, Charlie Daniels, the Eagles, Mickey Gilley, Johnny Lee, Kenny Rogers, Linda Ronstadt, Joe Walsh, classic movie, classic soundtrack, and Black Sabbath. We have a sealed copy of that we're about to put up for auction. All right, I'm going to unplug my phone because it's got good enough charge. When I come back, I'm about to sell 3 auctions at once. I'm selling Queensryche for $120. I'm selling Scorpions for $150. And I'm selling Dolly for $58 to Victoria Rachel's as soon as I grab the next crate. And the next crate is new vintage. And these are another. Let's go ahead and do the last crate of EX Plus Near Mint stuff. And then we have a check condition bin. And I think we even have more new vinyl after that. So very, very cool. We still got 339 people watching right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Big night. We still got some amazing sealed stuff to auction. I think we're not even, I don't consider this the halfway point yet. So we're 2 hours in. I don't think we're at the halfway point. We have Scorpion sold to Darren Wortman for $150. Queensryche is sold for $120 to Scott Vanack. And Victoria Rachel's gets the Dolly 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs for $58. Craig Thomas needs to put back the Deftones White Pony. He's already bought a copy from us. Mike Miles wants on the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. And here's that Kiss record I just had Paul tag for us. This is Kiss Hotter Than Hell. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. And this is an original 1974 U.S. Blue label. Does not say Kiss on label. WCW and Dead Wax. Very clean. 55. Wow, it doesn't say Kiss. It just says Hotter Than Hell on the Casablanca label. And like I was saying, John had this one straight priced in the bin. And I was like, man, this is nice. And we don't get many vintage copies of Hotter Than Hell in compared to some of the other Kiss albums. Hotter Than Hell, $55 start. And this is a 1974 U.S. pressing. And the notes are 1974 U.S. original blue label. Does not say Kiss on label. WCW and Dead Wax, very clean. $55 start. For you Kiss fanatics, there you are. There's your Kiss fix for tonight. Hotter Than Hell. And we sold Ace Frehley earlier. Deftones White Pony, that was a putback. That's still available for $39.99 if anybody wants it. We have a request for Guns N' Roses, AC/DC. There's a lot. I read through the bin earlier. We're selling everything that I'm about to read off. We're selling all these tonight. Blind Faith, Black Sabbath, The Beatles, Stevie Nicks, Keith Whitley, Dwight Yoakam, The Judds, Moody Blues, New Kids on the Block, Peter Gabriel, Cher, Bob Seger, Cheech and Chong, Tom Petty, Striper. There's AC/DC. It was just requested. Peter Gabriel was requested earlier. Tom Petty, Queensryche, Van Halen, Balance. Somebody asked for that. Let's go ahead and do that one. That's air horn worthy. New York Dolls, Prince again, Slaughter, Motley Crue, not Clue, Led Zeppelin, and I'm just going to stop there because there's more to read. Let's do, what do we have here? This is AC/DC. This is AC/DC, a 1981 New Zealand import, sealed. This is a $175 start. It has a tiny tear in the opening of the jacket. So it has, let me figure out where Paul, right here. So it has one little opening in the shrink wrap right there. 1981 New Zealand import, $175 start. The cheapest and only sealed copy is listed in Australia for a $400 start. So the only sealed copy you can buy right now is listed for $400. Stephen Martinelli has bid $300. That is a 1981 New Zealand TNT AC/DC. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. Let's go ahead and run Peter Gabriel's So. What a great album. A 1986 Indianapolis Club copy. It is sealed, perfectly sealed. $65 start for So. Peter Gabriel So. $65 start on Peter Gabriel So. Okay, let's go through this crate of new stuff here. Back up to the top. We had Kiss 55, Kiss 55, 55, 55, 65, 60, 61, 61. We have Kiss is a 70, AC/DC 300, Peter Gabriel 65, Peter Gabriel 65. KC and the Sunshine Band is $14.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, $14.99 for KC and the Sunshine Band. That's up for bid. So is Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99. Original inner sleeve, Deep Purple Stormbringer. These are all EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, She Sings, They Play. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, $26.99. Carlene, first to KC. That's so to Carlene Rollins. Greg Kihn Band, continued. $14.99 for Greg Kihn Band, continued. Soft Machine, this is $26.99. Soft Machine is called Fourth. That's on the Columbia label. Soft Machine Fourth, $26.99. And it's an auction. Yeah, hadn't been put up yet. Sade, Stronger Than Pride. Sade, another one. We sold one earlier. Here's another one. Original inner sleeve, $49.99. Stronger Than Pride by Sade. Very clean looking copy. And Roxy Music, The High Road, $19.99. Back up to the top. Carlene got KC, Peter Gabriel 75, Kiss 75. Bert was second on KC, Peter Gabriel 80, Peter Gabriel 85, Peter Gabriel 95, Peter Gabriel 95, Peter Gabriel 100. Final call on AC/DC for $300. Kiss is a 1974. The label does not say Kiss on it. It just says Hotter Than Hell. 1974, it has WCW in the dead wax. That's a 74 Hotter Than Hell. Very clean vinyl, EX Plus or better, VG Plus jacket. High bid on Kiss is $75 to Chris Frazier. Back up to the top. Peter Gabriel's at 100. Eddie Leal gets the Sade. Brooks is at 105 on Peter Gabriel. We're about to sell AC/DC for $300. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, $34.99. It's in shrink wrap. Eat 'em and Smile, a U.S. pressing, Near Mint Minus and shrink wrap, and original inner sleeve. The Big Chill soundtrack's $19.99. The Big Chill soundtrack on Motown Records. We sold part 2 earlier. There's the part 1, Amazing Music. ABC and Alphabet City, $19.99 for ABC. And Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99. $29.99. Peter Gabriel's at 110. Brian C. wants David Lee Roth. That's so to Brian C. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen Martinelli AC/DC for $300. That's so to Stephen Martinelli for $300. Kiss is now a final call for $75. There was a lot of people who hadn't said out on that. Brooks is officially out on Peter Gabriel. That means Mark Fallon has the high bid on that. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. How about some sealed Led Zeppelin? Whoa. And I also have Van Halen Balance over here. Let's go ahead and be running one of these. So I've already pulled David Lee Roth. Big Chill is $19.99. Very clean copy on Motown. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Rascals, Three Dog Night, Procol Harum, Aretha Franklin, Joe Maynard. Actually, Michael Nath, if you don't want it, it's so to Joe Maynard. And then third was Anthony Gray. Zachary P. wants to Miles Davis. That's so to Zachary P. Big Chill is going to Michael Nath. This is going to Zachary P. Kiss is sold to Chris Frazier for $75, and Peter Gabriel is sold to Mark Fallon for $110. Those are sold. Van Halen Balance is a bona fide, original, 1995 U.S. pressing. It has a small ding in the bottom left corner, right here, where the shrink is torn. $525 start. A bona fide, 1995 U.S. sealed copy of Balance. Sealed copy of Balance, $525 start. That is Van Halen Balance. That is sealed. That is $525 start. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. This is a 1977 U.S. club. It is sealed and it has the hop sticker, $85 start. A 77 U.S. club, very, very cool with the hop sticker, $85 start on Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. That is a 77 U.S. club. I actually have another dolly to auction. It is extremely nice. It's called Burlap and Satin. It is another near mint dolly. Some of these dolly records we got from this collection in Minnesota are gorgeous, and this is another one. Original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl, $25 start. $25 start for that. There's our next three auctions. Van Halen, Led Zeppelin, and Dolly. Dolly's open in near mint condition. Deep Purple Machine Head, $39.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, that's on the second label. It does have the lyric insert with it, Smoke on the Water, $39.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Also, the Rolling Stones, Suckin' in the 70s. Original inner sleeve, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones, Suckin' in the 70s. And Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. A Dire Straits compilation, also with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus near mint minus, $34.99. Todd Rundgren presents the Ever Tortured Artist Effect. Todd Rundgren is $19.99. We got a new bid on Led Zeppelin at $90. No bid on Van Halen Balance. A sealed copy of Balance, $525 start. Going once, going twice to lock in a bid. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic for a second. I'm back. Led Zeppelin's at $125. The last claim I see on the screen officially goes to Terry Gearhart for Dire Straits. That's so to Terry Gearhart. Led Zeppelin's at $125. Scandal. Love's Got a Line on You. Scandal is $19.99. Has a little of cover damage there. No condition notes on the vinyl. Saga in transit. Saga is $19.99. And Sawyer Brown, Outgoing Catton. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. Scorpions, Worldwide Live. A very nice copy. Original inner sleeve Scorpions is $49.99. Worldwide Live. Passport, Sky Blue. Passport is $14.99. And Supertramp, Crisis What Crisis. Supertramp is $19.99. Update on Dolly. Burt Jordan has Dolly, a near mint copy of Burlap and Satin for $29. Going once, going twice. Stephen Martinelli has Led Zeppelin for $125. Calvin Ward, you're out. I'm going to make Van Halen a Balance. I'm going to make Van Halen, I'm not going to make it Balance. I'm going to make it a Buy It Now for $525. I think the last one I had definitely got multiple bids. I don't think I've ever had one as a Buy It Now, but this one is $525. It does have a tear in the shrink wrap here with a little bit of a corner ding, but that is sealed Balance. It can be yours, $525. $525 on that. We have next Terry Gearhart on Supertramp, Cassie Center, You Were Second on Dire Straits, and Monica Malley gets the Scorpions. All right, Dolly is now at $30, and I was making sure Calvin was out on Led Zeppelin. Calvin, if you're out, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Stephen Martinelli. Here's a classic Supertramp album, Breakfast in America, in shrink wrap, $19.99. I can't stay up too late. Didn't I see an answer if Hysteria is in the cars tonight? I don't think there's a Hysteria over here. I don't think I read off Hysteria early. The next record is Slaughtered. There's not a Hysteria up for auction tonight. This is part number 1 of about 20 for sealed records. We're going to have sealed records all week and along with other auctions, but we're just kind of getting started. And Paul just brought up, did Paul just bring up a crate? Or am I crazy? Did Paul bring up a crate? He did. Paul just brought up a crate of stuff he marked. Wow, okay. We got a Paul crate. Paul brought up a crate before he left. I forgot about that. How about this? A U.S. original Slaughter. A 1992 U.S. original sealed. The last copy sold for over $200. This is a $165 start. No cutouts. This is scarce. I've only ever had a Brazil pressing. I've never had a U.S. original, and this is sealed. Sealed Slaughter, the Wildlife. Scarce. $165 start. $165 start. Next was we pulled the Scorpions. Now, Debbie Winstead put Super Tramp. That was probably for Breakfast in America. Calvin's out on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli for $125. And also, we have Dolly. Are we done? Debbie Winstead's at $30. Bert Jordan was out. Bert was the $29 bidder. That means Debbie Winstead has that for $30. Burr Lappin Satin, final call. Looking for a $165 start on Slaughter. $165 start on the Wildlife. Van Halen is casually sitting over here for a $525 buy it now. Let's grab another auction, and how about we make it Cher. Cher Heart of Stone. This is a 1989 U.S. club with the original cover sealed. No sealed copies available on Discog, and only one has sold in the past 2 years. Never reissued on vinyl. This album has never been reissued, and this is the 1989 club. $55 start for Cher, and that's called Heart of Stone, and that has the original cover with it. That is a $55 start on Cher. Don't see that too often. I think that's the first time we've ever offered that record. Back to the bin. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. Genesis is $34.99 for 3 Sides Live. John Cafferty, Tough All Over. John Cafferty is $19.99, Tough All Over. Tough All Over. Peter Cetera, don't see that one as often. $14.99. Peter Cetera, One More Story. $14.99 for Peter Cetera. And Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Original label. That cover actually, we had one the other night that looked kind of anemic. This one's very nice. $24.99. All right, Slaughter's $165 buy it now. No bid on Slaughter, the Wildlife. It is available for $165. No cutouts, no saw marks. Sealed, $165 buy it now. Dolly is sold to Debbie Winstead for $30 and now shares up for bid. We have a $55 bid. Joanna Uzel on PC. That was for Peter Cetera, and Jeff Malwitz wants RT for Robin Trower. Those are sold and sold. I put Dolly there, Tanner, my bad. There's the auction. There's the buy it nows. Shares now at 70. Neil Sean and Jan Hammer. Sean and Hammer here to stay. Ghost Stamp promo $19.99, and the Blues Brothers is $24.99. Also, Ringo Starr, Ringo. Very clean copy with the booklet, $29.99, as in pretty much no ring wear on the cover, and the vinyl's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Let's bring up another sealed record. How about Tom Petty? How about another Queensryche? We also have Rat self-titled over here. We have Queensryche, The Warning, a 1985 U.S. club copy sealed. This is a sealed copy, has not sold in the last 4 years. Wow. That means these are pretty scarce rare, or it's pretty scarce sealed. Queensryche, The Warning, $85 start. $85 start for Queensryche, The Warning, a 1985 U.S. club. $85 start on Queensryche. Also, Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. A 1979 U.S. press. No barcode. No barcode. It has a small breach on the top left, right up here. Looks like where maybe a price tag was on it that was cut out. No history of sealed copies and none listed for sale. Wow, this is on a U.S. original sealed Tom Petty. $65 start. No barcode. That's a 79 U.S. original on that one. Back up to the top, we pulled Robin Trower. Cher was at 70. Lisa Montgomery first on the Blues Brothers. Stephen Martinelli second. Cher's at 71. Cher 72. Cher 75. Tom Petty 65. Orleans, one of a kind. Orleans is $9.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Tom Petty's at 100. Orleans, Waking and Dreaming. That Orleans is $9.99. Jeffrey Osborne, Stay With Me Tonight. $9.99 for Jeffrey Osborne. And Sade Promise, $49.99. Mark Fallon, let me know if you want back in on Cher. That is our third Sade record. The other two have sold. That's $49.99. And Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, $19.99. Looking for an $85 start on Queensryche. Tom Petty has a bid. Cher has a new bid. So does Tom Petty. I'll make sure I got my, I'm going to find my sticker for Slaughter because it didn't sell, so I can show it again later. What did I do with my sticker? Slaughter. One fell down in here. I know it was 165 Zealand. That was AC/DC. Let's see if I can find that right quick. 160, last copy. There it is. I'm going to keep that so I can show it again later. Back up to the top, we had Tom Petty. I said 110, Cher 77. Chase Arnold on S. That was for Sade. That's sold to Chase Arnold. Lisa Montgomery wants the Alan Parsons Project. Tom Petty 120. Brian, Alan Parsons just sold. Michelle, you were third. Also, we have Alan Parsons Project Gaudy or Gaudy, one of the two. That one's $19.99. Another, these are all EX Plus Near Mint Minus. ELO, we don't see this one as often. It's called The Night The Light Went Out on Long Beach. That's a live ELO concert. A 1974 German pressing, $24.99. And NDUGU, Niju, that is $9.99. Old Friends, New Friends, $9.99 on that. Also, Roseanne Cash, The List, and that is $29.99. Roseanne Cash, The List. Boy, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. $29.99. That's a 2009 pressing. Okay, so back up to the top. Tom Petty was at 120 with Stephen Martinelli. And then we have Michelle, you were third on Edgar Allan Poe, which was Alan Parsons Project. That's the same thing. Edgar Allan Poe and Alan Parsons Project. Michelle, you were third. Stacy first on ELO. That goes to Stacy Metternich. Tommy Flowers second. Michelle Miller third. Pete Weisgarber fourth. Mark Lent fifth. Queensrock 85 and Terry Gearhart wants both Orleans. These are sold and sold. That means we have an out on share. I think the high bid then goes to Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon has the high bid on the share for $77, going twice, going three times. And Queensryche's been up for a while with no bid. It just got a bid. Darren Wortman has it for $85. We're going to go ahead and wrap that up. I think everybody's done on Tom Petty. It's at $110. We're about to go ahead and sell that too. Next is Johnny Cash, Water from the Wells of Home. An 88 U.S. Club, which is something we don't see too often, $29.99. That's part of his Mercury era from 1988. That's in shrink wrap, $29.99 for Johnny Cash. And the Jay Giles Band, Showtime, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Mike Kennedy on APP. I'm assuming you want that one there, Mike Kennedy. Also, the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. Final warning on all three auctions. Jay Giles Sanctuary, $19.99. And GTR featuring Steve Hackett and Steve Howe in shrink wrap. GTR is $24.99. Victoria Rachel's on Johnny Cash. All right, let's end some auctions, Tanner. Lucas, Shane was second on Johnny Cash, and Lucas gets the Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Stephen Martinelli, Tom Petty, $110. Darren Wortman, Queensrock, $85. Mark Fallon, Share, $77. Those are all sold. Chase Arnold needs to put back Sade. Was there anybody back up on Sade? It's being put back. It's $49.99. $49.99. All right, and let's go over here and pull some new auctions. How about we do another Tom Petty? Let's do Pearl Jam and Rat. I meant to do Pearl Jam much earlier because we had a lot of new people to our page inquire about Pearl Jam. There was two people. Then I said it was going to be auctioned tonight, and they said, never mind. And I was like, you don't want to watch an auction? And they was like, nope, I'll buy it right now. I'm not watching an auction. So two less people probably going to be bidding on it. If you want to bid on it, it's a 1988 U.S. original. The shrink is tore along the bottom edge, but there is no way it's ever been played $105 star. So what Paul's talking about is the shrink wrap has been torn here. It's torn all the way along the bottom, but what he's saying is the way it's kind of barely hanging on right here, there's no way it's ever been taken out. So it is sealed, but the whole 98% of the bottom seam is split. The shrink wrap is really tight on it. That's why that's happened. It's a 1988 U.S. original in shrink wrap, $105 start on Pearl Jam. That is a U.S. original yield. I love that song on here, Faithfully. Yep, actually it's the second track, Faithfully. $105 start on that. Auction number 2 is Tom Petty, Hard Promises. This is an 81 Canadian import as a half-speed master. It is sealed. It is a saw marked, which means it's cut out. It was in a cutout bin, but that's a Canadian import half-speed master, $55 start. And now time for Rat, an 84 U.S. sealed copy of Rat, their self-titled debut EP, $85 start, and that's a nice copy. When I say when they're nice, that means like the shrink wrap is clean, there's no tears in the shrink wrap, the corners are nice, and that is Rat, and that is an $85 start. Okay, back up to the top. So we had Eddie Leal's going to take the Sade that was put back by Chase Arnold. So Chase Arnold put back a Sade. It's going to Eddie Leal. What was the prior comp on the share record? Share record. I don't know if we had that written down. Did I say a prior comp? Let's see. There was no sealed copies and only one sold in the past year. Paul didn't write for how much, but there was only one sold in the past year. Now, we had Pearl Jam 105. Pearl Jam, why is everybody putting 1998? Did I missay the year or something? I may have said 88 or something. I'm not for sure. Pearl Jam's a 1998. I may have said 88. 1998, of course. Pearl Jam was not a thing in 88. It was in 98, though. That's a 98 US, and that was at 105. And then another 105, 60 on Tom Petty, 55 on Tom Petty, 110 on Pearl Jam, Rat 90, Rat 85, 120 on Pearl Jam, Rat 88. So all three have bids. All three have bids. Nobody wanted GTR, and the last is what I call, the last record in this bin is what I call Oh Faithful, Elton John's greatest hits, $34.99. $34.99. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. We still got 2 more new vintage bins to go through, and I think we got a little bit of new vinyl to go through as well, right? Yeah, I still got a new vinyl bin to go through. I think we got a Paul crate, we got a vintage shit condition bin, and I got more new vinyl, and we're definitely going to do a new vinyl recap tonight because we had a lot of stuff come in. There's actually 2 boxes of new vinyl right over here that we didn't even get to open before the show started. Cassie Center is going to take Oh Faithful, Elton John's greatest hits. We got lots of bids activity. I'm going to let those simmer for a second. Quick recap here. Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99. These are all EX Plus Near Mint Minus. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Very clean copies. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ. She Sings, They Play. NRBQ, $26.99. Greg Ken Band continued, $14.99. Soft Machine, $26.99. Surprised no one got that. Roxy Music still available, $19.99. So is ABC, Alphabet City. That usually gets claimed as well. It's just one of these crazy nights. We got so much great stuff, auctions and pot nows. When we go back through some of these vintage bins later tonight, I'm going to be saying a lot of, I can't believe this didn't sell. There's been so much thrown at y'all in the last 2.5 hours already. Deep Purple Machine Head, $39.99. That has the lyric insert with it. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. Joe Walsh is $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s, $34.99. That's like a compilation of Stones music. $34.99 of the 70s. Todd Rundgren, Bang on the Drum All Day, $19.99. Scandal is $19.99. That's still available. And so is Saga in Transit. I told Paul before the show started, I was like, I don't recall seeing that Saga too many times. $19.99. And Sawyer Brown, Out Goat Catton. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. All right, let's update all of our auctions. First is a Rat 84 US Club copy, and it was sealed. And it was a very nicely sealed Rat. And Calvin Ward was at $125. Jared's at $130. Jeffrey's at $150. Jeffrey Dunlap has Rat for $150. $150 on Rat. Tom Petty, Hard Promises. An audiophile half-speed master, sealed. Very, very cool. Daniel Cody has it for $70. Daniel Cody has it for $70. Pearl Jam is an original, 1998 US pressing. This is up for auction. This is up for bid. The 3 records back here are up for bid. The seam is completely open at the bottom. Let me revise completely. 99, 98%. It's barely hanging on right there and a little bit on the corner, but it still has never been opened. Guaranteed sealed. That is up for bid, and we just hit 210 with Victoria Rachel's. Back up to the top. The next new claim, I think, was Michael Nath's RS for the Rolling Stones. That sold to Michael Nath, RS. Then we had Dan Gruss on Saga. That sold to Dan Gruss. Jeffrey Dunlap was second. Rat is now at $155. Scott Ham wants ABC. Some of those that I cannot believe didn't sell are now getting claimed like I thought they would. That's sold to Scott Ham. Jim Anstant, there's another one. Roxy Music, that's being claimed by Jim Anstant. Pearl Jam at $220. Tom Petty $73. Tom Petty $75. Victoria Rachel's at $225 on Pearl Jam. Passport, Sky Blue. Passport's $14.99. Genesis, 3 Sides Live, $34.99. John Cafferty, Tough All Over. 80 in the Cruisers, $19.99. Sean and Hammers, $19.99. Also, Ringo. This is a great album. I mean, the people that play on this, you might as well call it one of his all-star band lineups. $29.99. I think all the Beatles play on it in one way or another. $29.99. Jeffrey Osborne is $9.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, $19.99. NDUGU, I'm not really for sure on that one, but that's $9.99. Roseanne Cash, The List, $29.99. J. Giles Band Showtime Shrink Wrap, $19.99. J. Giles Band Sanctuary and GTR, surprisingly unclaimed, $24.99. You get Steve Hackett and Steve Howe. Steve Howe of Yes and Genesis. Steve Hackett from Genesis, produced by Jeff Downs, $24.99. That usually gets claimed. Pearl Jam, $300. 80 on Tom Petty. The bid I hadn't seen in a while was on Rat. Rat is at 155 of Jared Benoit. That's now going once, going twice. Johnny L. Johnny, are you a first-time buyer with us? If so, thank you and welcome. We probably have a lot of first-time viewers. You just got you a very nice Ringo Star Ringo. It even has the original book with it, and this is a very top copy. Ringo is so to you. Make sure you contact our page. We need you to fill out a first-time buyer form that was just shared in the chat. That's shopcollectco.com/contact. Fill out that form. We invoice once a week. So anybody new watching, we do this every night. This is show number 1 of 6 for this week. $7 in limited shipping. That starts tonight. Anything you buy tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to keep all that together. We combined it. We send you one invoice for $7. So if you're a record collector, especially if you don't get to go out to a lot of stores like me, I haven't been to a record store in a year now, and I sell records every night. But I don't get to go out a lot and do record shopping. A lot of people can watch from home. If you hop on 2 or 3 times a night, you're going to be able to take advantage. And especially if you buy new vinyl, we have a group where we post pre-orders. And it all combines for $7 in limited shipping. It's a great deal. We ship out some people's boxes, and it costs us $40 and $50 in postage. And we only charge $7. They take advantage of the combined shipping. Jeffrey DeLong wants both Jay Giles. So did Jeff and so did Jeffrey. So did Jeffrey and so did Jeffrey. And we have GTR. Tammy Cleveland said she wanted that. Let me figure out what that was. Tammy Cleveland. I do go to a record store every day. I do. I don't really have to. I don't have time, though. Even when I go on trips, it's like I was down in New Orleans. We'd even get to go to a record store down there. I was like, man, where's the record stores around here? But Rap, no one else bid. Are we done? I've already set a final call on that. Jared Benoit gets Rap for $155. Tom Petty, are we done? Tom Petty, Daniel Cody, $90. Daniel Cody, $90. I'm going to give that one more opportunity and also one more chance because there was a lot of bidders on Pearl Jam. Stephen Martinelli has that for $30. $30 and $90. Final call. What is the Donovan? Donovan was in a previous crate. We had a Donovan Greatest Hits for $14.99. We had a Donovan Greatest Hits in a previous bin if you want me to bring that over for $14.99. So should we go through the Paul crate or the check condition crate? Check condition crate are going to be great titles in lesser condition. Paul's crate is usually great titles just all the way around. Let's do the Paul crate. I vote Paul crate. I'm already grabbing it. Sorry. Whatever was just voted on, we're going to do that again. So I have a lot of people telling me, Chad, I'm glad you do these sales because I don't get to go to record stores. Now, I know some people who go to record stores like every single day. They go to record stores like religiously, especially people who get to live around the Nashville area. I mean, they're in a record store every day. And some people, though, they're like, well, I only buy records from you. I don't get to go out much. So regardless of your situation, thank you for tuning in. Right, Tanner? How about Black Sabbath, Lizzie Borden, and Guns N' Roses? How about that for the next 3? Wow. Tom Petty is so to Daniel Cody. He's an audiophile. Daniel Cody's an audiophile, and he's buying an audiophile record. No supplies there. That's sold for $90. And Pearl Jam is sold to Stephen Martinelli, I believe, for $300. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. How about Black Sabbath, Lizzie Borden, and Guns N' Roses? Whoa. Guns N' Roses Lies is a 88 U.S. club sealed for $115 start. An 88 U.S. club sealed, which means it doesn't have any saw marks, punch holes, or cutouts. $115 start, Guns N' Roses Lies. There you go. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise, an original 1989 U.S. copy, sealed, no cutouts, no saw marks, no punch holes. An original, perfectly sealed, beautiful top copy of Lizzie Borden, $65 start, Master of Disguise. And how about some Black Sabbath, Born Again, an 83 U.S. club copy sealed. No sealed copies are for sale, and none have ever been sold in the last 5 years. Wow. Black Sabbath, Born Again, $65 start. There's our next 3 auctions. I'm in desperate need of a bottle of water, Tanner. There's our next 3 auctions. We're about to go through a Paul crate. We got 2 people who get all these records priced and prepared for us every day. Paul and John. And then sometimes I get some auctions ready. My name's Chad, by the way. Paul and John. Paul does usually all the auctions for me, the research. John usually price stuff. But when Paul gets all the auctions done, he usually marks the crate too. Paul also travels on the road for us now. And all these collections, he usually goes out and buys them along with Tyler and Henry and sometimes Tanner. And tonight, helping me is Tanner Seth, and also Addison is assisting as well. So thanks to everybody. I'd usually try to give my whole crew a shout out, and I've left out 3 or 4 other people. I've left out Jake, who also tags and sorts and puts everything in alphabetical order and works on invoicing and tagging all these. And then, of course, we got our fantastic shipping crew, which is Doug and Ed. And we pretty much have 2 job openings right now. I'm looking to hire 2 more people. We're looking for a customer service manager, and we're looking for kind of another specialist, either maybe in records or in coins. So we've got a lot of job applications right now. I hadn't even started looking at them. But we've got several people on deck interested in working here for our customer service manager position, which as y'all see tonight, we are growing in customers by the droves, so we need somebody to manage all those people. And I saved her for last, my mama, my mother, Julie, who works here, I guess 5 days a week, keeping the store open. So, and she cooks for me. She cooks all kinds of chocolate pies and cakes. So, all right, let's go back up to the top. Guns N' Roses, 120. Guns N' Roses, 115, 115. Lizzie Borden, 65. Guns N' Roses, 115. Lizzie Borden, 65. Guns N' Roses, 120. Lizzie Borden, 70. Black Sabbath, 65. Black Sabbath, 65. Lizzie Borden, 80. Lizzie Borden, 80. Guns N' Roses, 120. Black Sabbath, 66. Black Sabbath, 65. Guns N' Roses, 125. Guns N' Roses, 125. Black Sabbath, 65. Black Sabbath, 80. Johnny L., you got Donovan. I've got it pulled for you. We also have Meatloaf. I love Meatloaf. Let's go through the Paul crate. We have Foreigner, their self-titled debut album. Feels like the very first time. There's some cover damage on the back. The vinyl's very clean, $16.99. It does have some cover damage on the back, though. That is $16.99 for Foreigner. What do we have here? This is sealed. Kidney Thieves. It's a 1998 techno record. Sealed for $12.99. It is a techno record. Kidney Thieves, a 1998 techno. Sealed, $12.99. Nancy Wilson, Today, Tomorrow, Forever. Nancy Wilson is $14.99. Today, Tomorrow, Forever. Original Capitol record, $14.99. Chuck Mangione, a MoFi pressing from 1983, a MoFi pressing, $49.99 on Chuck Mangione, $49.99. And Funkadelic is a 2014 pressing, 2014 peach-colored vinyl. Peach-colored vinyl, a classic funk record, Maggot Brain, a classic guitar record. Man, it's just interesting. I don't know how to describe that. It's just a great album, $31.99. All right, let's get updated here. Black Sabbath is at $120 with Stephen Martinelli. Lizzie Borden, the last bid I seen on Lizzie Borden was Michael Ling at $80, but Mark Fallon came in first. We need a tiebreaker there, Mr. Ling. Mark was in first at 80. Michael's in at 90. Vic just bid 85. Also, Guns N' Roses, we just got a bid on that for 130. So all 3 auctions are getting bids. All 3 auctions are still getting bids. Let's continue. We have a crate of new stuff here. First, no shout out for Meemaw. I hadn't seen any Meemaw food in a while. Seth, what the heck's up with Meemaw? Where's the cake? She's good. I haven't seen any food though. We have Fred Carnell on KT. That was for the Kidney Thieves. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Patrick Carter second. We have Romy Lou on CM. Chuck Mangione on the MoFi. Chuck Mangione. Black Sabbath 135. Lizzie Borden 100. What do we have here? Sweet Lightning $16.99. Sweet Lightning reminds me of the Allman Brothers for some reason. It has an orange RCA label. Has this huge RCA promo sticker on the front. $16.99 on that. And we have McCartney 3 Imagined. Limited purple vinyl, $54.99. McCartney Imagined. Like one of, man, how many variants are there? I think there's 30 different variants of this album. I think if you want to collect all these, and some of them are expensive. This is $54.99, limited purple vinyl. Lucas put THI. THI was for, what was THI, Lucas? That wasn't for Foreigner, Nancy Wilson, Funkadelic, and I don't think it was for Kidney Thieves or Chuck Mangione. Next is Out on Borden, 140 on Black Sabbath, 130. Eddie Beeson wants Funkadelic Maggot Brain. That's sold to Eddie Beeson. David, we just sold Mangione, Black Sabbath, 150. We have, no problem, it was a mistake. Pentatonics Christmas. Pentatonics Christmas is a 2016 pressing. $29.99. Pentatonics, a Pentatonics Christmas, that is, $29.99. And what do we have here? Pronounce Jossie. Thank you for giving me the phonics. Pronounce Jossie, $29.99. Wow, purple marble vinyl, $29.99. Update on all three auctions. Lies is an original club copy. And the last bid I had on this, are we still with 130 with Chris Legrero? 130 GNR, nobody's bid since then. That's definitely a final call. 130 on that. And now Lizzie Borden, Vic Nateki just bid 105, and Michael Ling was at 100. So new bid, perfectly sealed U.S. original. Perfectly sealed. Guns N' Roses is now at 135, now 150. I had a feeling we wasn't done on that. And now Black Sabbath, Born Again, Black Sabbath, 150 with Stephen Martinelli. 150 with Stephen Martinelli. Mark, I think the only Pink Floyd left is Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. I think that's the only Pink Floyd that's still sealed. And of course, we have more. Like I said, this is part number 1 of like 20 for sealed record night. We're probably going to be doing it again tomorrow. I'm probably going to get some stuff ready tonight myself. Michael Ling wants this record here. That's sold to Michael Ling. Guns N' Roses 150. Lizzie Borden 105 and Black Sabbath 155. John Haidt, Slow Turning. John Haidt's a 2018 pressing on red vinyl. $29.99 for John Haidt, Slow Turning. $29.99. This is not the Rolling Stones. It's Jonathan Colton. Some Guys. Jonathan Colton, Some Guys. It's on splatter vinyl. $34.99. Jonathan Colton, Some Guys. Boy, that's hard to get out of my head. $34.99. And the Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. $29.99. 2 LP, Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. Guns N' Roses 150, Guns N' Roses 155. Black Sabbath 160. Cynthia Herdron wants Pen for Pentatonics. Guns N' Roses 175. Patrick Carter on JH. That was John Haidt. Guns N' Roses 155. We was already at 175. Shane's out on Black Sabbath. Vic's out on Lizzie Borden. Stephen Martinelli wants Foo Fighters. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. Tammy Cleveland, you were second. Fleetwood Mac, The Dance. This is a classic live album by Fleetwood Mac. This is a 2018 pressing, 2 LP, $32.99. And Nirvana Unplugged, $27.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $27.99. $27.99. Michael Nath first on Fleetwood Mac, Chris B. Jack third, Patrick Carter, Chris B. Jack second, Patrick Carter third. Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, a remaster, 2 LP, $32.99. A remaster on 2 LP, Layla, $32.99. Steve Martinelli first on Nirvana. Travis Wade, you were second. All right, let's clarify and update these auctions. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, I think, is with Stephen Martinelli, $160. Sealed Black Sabbath, Born Again. Going twice, going 3 times. It looks like Michael Ling is the last person standing on Lizzie Borden. He has that for $108. Everybody else that was bidding's out. Final call to Michael for $108. And now the Guns N' Roses, which is sealed. This is sealed. Lies, a club copy. Steve Wild. I'll say Steve Wild. His last name is actually WLSD. I call it Wild. 175. That is a final call. That's where we're at. This is not Some Girls. This is some kind of parody cover by Jonathan Colton, Some Guys. And that is $34.99. That's not Some Girls. It's Some Guys. Also, U2, the best of U2. This is a great compilation. Remaster, $39.99. U2, the best of 1980 to 1990. 2 LP remaster, $39.99. Honk, a Rolling Stones compilation. That is $29.99. $29.99. This is Rolling Stones Honk, a 2 LP compilation, $29.99. Eric Gooden wants Sweet Lightning. That was from earlier in the bin. That's sold to Eric Gooden. GNR's at $180, and we have GNR at $190. Next record is Kiss. That's a new 2014 remaster, $26.99. Near Mint, Rock and Roll Over, $26.99. Calling Dr. Love, written by Gene Simmons. Cynthia Herdron wants the Rolling Stones. Greg Preston, you were second on Honk. That was just claimed by Cynthia. Let's Sell Black Sabbath, Dunn and Soul Tanner to Stephen Martinelli for $160. Lizzie Borden is sold to Michael Ling for $108. Lies is at $190 with Steve Wild. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. The sealed crate's about half empty now. We still have Motley Crue, Leonard Skinner, Pink Floyd, Blind Faith, Black Sabbath, The Beatles, Stevie Nicks, Keith Whitley, Dwight Yoakam, The Judds, The Moody Blues, New Kids on the Block. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and run Noah, but you're probably going to be disappointed. It's not an original. When I first saw a picture of this, I was like, man, if that's an original pressing, I might have to keep that. Noah is a very difficult Bob Seger album to find. Paul didn't leave a note. I didn't get to check. I don't think it's officially ever been reissued. This is an unofficial sealed copy. And yeah, well, I do have a copy. It's somewhere buried in my collection. I hadn't seen it in 2 or 3 years. I think John found me a copy one time in the back that was beautiful, but I hadn't seen it in a long time. I haven't seen one since then. It's a tough Seger album to find regardless. This was pressed in 2010. It's unofficial. It is sealed. It's a $55 start. This is a Bob Seger album you just don't see too often. It is an unofficial sealed $55 start. I know it's not in print, and I know it's never really been reissued, aka not in print. New Kids on the Block. A 1988 U.S. sealed copy, $45 start. It does have a punch hole, but this is sealed. New Kids on the Block. It has a hype sticker with it, and it's a $45 start. $45 start. That's New Kids on the Block. There's our next 3 auctions. Okay, so back up to the top. We had Guns N' Roses at 180. We had Guns N' Roses at 190. We had Rolling Stones and Rolling Stones. Terry Gearhart Gets Kiss. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. And New Kids on the Block's at 45. Kingfish, VG Plus, $21.99. So where are we on Guns N' Roses? Steve Wild still has it for $190. Final call to Steve Wild. Kingfish on Alligator Records, VG Plus, $21.99. The Killers, Pressure Machine, EX, $22.99 for The Killers. And Justin Timberlake, Future Sex Love Sounds, that's EX, $27.99. That has Sexy Back on it. 2021 pressing. EX condition, $27.99. UJ Miller wants Kingfish. I've never seen that record. It is tough to get. Original sealed, I would say, would be north of $300 or $400. That's a very rare record in general, much less sealed. This is an unofficial pressing. I consider this a nice placeholder until you can find an original. Tough to find. And some of these Seger albums aren't even available for streaming. That one album, Smoking OPs, that I really like, I'll tell you all about anytime we have one, you cannot stream that on Spotify or iTunes, or at least I know you can't get it on iTunes. I had to buy a CD off eBay and then rip it into my iCloud so I could have it on my phone to listen to. Some of these are not available for streaming, and I'm pretty sure Noah fits under that category as well. That's that area of Seger records there that is really tough to find. I consider that a nice placeholder until you can find an original, which we don't get too often. We buy a lot of records here. I don't think we've had one in 2 or 3 years. Kids on the Block, we have another bid for $45. Heather Feather wants The Killers. Chris, you were second on Kingfish. We have a new bid on Guns N' Roses for $191. I had a feeling 2 people hadn't set out. Craig McDaniel, a new bidder and a new buyer. He's at $191 on Guns N' Roses. Stevens at $55 on Bob Seger. And we have another bid for $55. Daniel Bouzide wants Justin Timberlake. I seen a bid for Maggot Brain. Garrett, I think it's already been claimed. Yep, someone already got Maggot Brain earlier. Funkadelic, that's already been claimed. New Kids on the Block, 48. We got a new bidder on Seger at 56. Okay, REM, Automatic for the People. EX Condition, a remaster, $26.99. REM, Automatic for the People, $26.99. Pearl Jam 10, this is the deluxe remaster. VG Plus Condition, $39.99. A 2009 remaster for 10, Pearl Jam, $39.99. The Best of the Pixies, Wave of Mutilation, the Pixies Best of. VG Plus, $22.99 for the Pixies. And Pink Floyd, The Wall, that's a 2LP remaster. EX Condition, $36.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall, EX Condition, $36.99. That's a new remaster as well. Okay, Guns N' Roses, $195. Steve Wild's back in. Mr. McDaniel, let me know if you want to be back in as well. Kids on the Block is at $48. Anthony Gray put REM for REM. Terry Gearhart's at $62 on Noah. Travis Wade got Pink Floyd. Kelly Gabney got the Pixies. Tammy Cleveland, you were second. Justin Timberlake, how much did it go for? It was $27.99, I think. And the Justin Timberlake, sorry. So, Dan, you were second on Pink Floyd. Anthony Gray first on PJ, which is Pearl Jam. That's sold to Anthony Gray. Next is Phil Collins, Face Value. That's a new remaster. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. VG Plus condition, $21.99. All right, let's update these auctions. I'm about to sell Guns N' Roses. I'm about to do a 10-second count off on that. It's been up for a long time. Steve Wild has it for $195. The new high bid on Noah by Bob Seger. Noah is at 62 with Terry Gearhart. 62 with Terry Gearhart. 62 with Terry Gearhart. 62 with Terry Gearhart. High bid on New Kids on the Block. High bid on New Kids on the Block is Jason Anderson at $50. Jason Anderson at $50. And Eddie Leal on Phil Collins. That's sold to Eddie Leal. Lisa's back in on Seeger at $67. Elton John Diamonds. This is VG Plus, $26.99. Elton John Diamonds. That's an Elton John Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $26.99. The Fix, Shuttered Room. VG Plus, $14.99. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, a half-speed master of their Greatest Hits. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Earth, Wind, and Fire. EX Condition, $37.99. EX Condition, $37.99. Kids on the Block, 55 of Lisa. Seeger, 67. Guns N' Roses is sold to Steve Wild for $195. We got 2 other auctions going. Let's grab this Motley Crue. This looks interesting. Whoa, Dr. Feelgood. Whoa, again, it's an 89. I thought maybe it was a club. It's a U.S. retail copy, sealed. No cutouts. No sealed copy available. The last sealed sold for over $300. Wow. Dr. Feelgood with the hype sticker. Hope everybody's paying attention. $195 start. Sealed Dr. Feelgood. Couple things. We don't get this record too often, much less sealed with the hype sticker. Has the original price tag on it. You could have walked into a store back in '89 and picked this up for $10.49. Stephen Martinelli has the high bid at $225. Motley Crue's at $225 on Dr. Feelgood. That's an original sealed copy. No cutouts, no saw marks. It has the hype sticker, the price tag, perfectly sealed. That's Gem Mint quality. Pete Weisgarber on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Daniel Cody second. Jason's out on New Kids on the Block. That means Lisa has it for $55. Final call. Terry Gearhart bid $68 on Noah. That means, Lisa, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Motley Crue, $200, $195, $225. Reed Gregory on the Fix. Reed, are you a first-time buyer? I'm pretty sure you are. I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Fix. That's sold to you. Motley Crue, $275. Motley Crue, $250. And Weezer, the Green Album. That's EX Condition, $27.99. Now, like 10 minutes ago, I stepped over there and grabbed a bottle of water. I have not opened it or took a drink yet. I'm going to do that right now. That was a big drink of water. I can breathe now. Noah is a sealed unofficial. Yes, this is an unofficial pressing. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It is unofficial, which means it was produced without authorization, but I don't think it's ever been reissued. It's an album that definitely needs to be reissued, but for some reason, it's very tough to get. It's not even available for streaming. So, that is a high bid of $69 of Lisa Montgomery. The new high bid on Motley Crue. Now, Stephen, I want to make sure you actually meant $375 and not $275. I got you at $375. I'll definitely take $375, but the next bid was $250. I want to make sure you're at $375 and not $275. If you're at $375, that's fantastic. And New Kids on the Block, no one else bid. This is sold to Lisa for $55. Unless I missed a bid, I don't see any $55. Stephen says he's in at $375. Then back up to the top, Noah is at $69 with Lisa Montgomery. Eric says he's going to pass on the Weezer. Let's continue. David Polkey says he'll take it. Weezer sold. That's sold to Lisa. New Kids on the Block for $55. A half-speed master of Kansas. VG Plus condition, $39.99. A 1980 half-speed master of Kansas. VG Plus, $39.99. Kansas half-speed master. And John Fogerty, 50-year trip live at Red Rocks, the ultimate John Fogerty collection recorded live at Red Rocks, EX 22.99. Darren Wartman gets the Kansas half-speed master. That means we have a final call on this perfectly sealed Gem Mint Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. Perfect. $375 final call. And now we're about to sell this to Lisa, the sealed unofficial Noah, for $69. Stevie Nicks, I'm going to put that on deck. Give me 1 second. Justin Chase on John Fogerty. I'm about to put up 3 new crates or 3 new auctions as soon as we're done here. We have a new bid on Motley Crue for $380. Wow, Pink Floyd, the Vision Bell. I hadn't seen this hype sticker in a long time. That's because it's the 2014 remaster, EX $34.99. EX $34.99. And Soft Machine Third, EX. I was about to say, I have a feeling Paul would make a note on this one. He did. Great album. Soft Machine Third, EX condition, $37.99. This is an original 1970 Terre Haute. All right, Anthony Gray wants Pink Floyd. That's for the Division Bell. Steve Martinelli's back in on Motley Crue at $385. Let's sell Noah to Lisa Montgomery for $69. She also got the New Kids on the Block there for $55. Motley Crue is now at $385. Eddie Beeson, you were second on Pink Floyd. Chris Bijak gets the Soft Machine. And we have Santana Abraxas, VG $12.99. That's another early 80s pressing. We sold one earlier. Great album, VG $12.99. And the best of REM, $27.99. Disc 1's in VG Plus. Disc 2 is near mint minus. Well, these are new. We've been selling these new for $46.99. This is a used copy, $27.99. $27.99 on that. We officially have our third or second air horn of the night. Our second air horn, we're at $525 on the sealed Motley Crue. That's what was bid when I walked away. All right, let me grab our next auctions. I think it's time to do Keith Whitley. The ground is shaking. That's what we used to say when we used to put one of these up. The ground is shaking. Keith Whitley, interesting story. I'll put that up as soon as I tag the rest of these auctions. We have Patrick Carter getting REM. We have REM, Terry Gearhart second, Travis Wade third, Craig fourth. Paul's crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Here's Stevie Nicks. The last time I had this copy, it was autographed. Do y'all remember that? We had an autographed copy of this about a month ago. The Other Side of the Mirror, Stevie Nicks. This one's sealed. Paul says it appears to be a 1989 U.S. retail copy. It's sealed. No cutouts. Perfectly sealed with hop sticker. $75 start on Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror. That album's not in print. Motley Crue's at $530. Motley Crue's at $540. Keith Whitley. This is I Wonder Do You Think of Me? Keith Whitley. This is a 1989 U.S. pressing. Now, up until Vinyl Me Please did a reissue of Don't Close Your Eyes, Keith Whitley's catalog is pretty much not in print, which is incredible. One of the most popular artists in the country scene of the late mid-'80s, early 90s, or I guess actually he passed away in late 80s, but none of his catalog is in print. This album was actually released after he passed away. $85 start. It's sealed. And none of his stuff is in print. And Vinyl Me Please did that one reissue, and that's pretty much it. And it wasn't this album. That's up for bid. On deck is sealed. Wish You Were Here. That's on deck. That's our next auction. Okay, so Motley Crue, $530. Motley Crue, $540. Motley Crue, $550. Motley Crue, $600. Stevie Nicks is at $80. Keith Whitley's at $85. Stevie Nicks has a bid of $80. Keith Whitley has a bid of $90. Here's what's left in this bin. Foreigner, the self-titled debut, $16.99. Does have some cover damage back here. That is Foreigner self-titled. Nancy Wilson, Today, Tomorrow, Forever. $14.99 for Nancy Wilson, an original Capitol record. McCartney, 3 Imagined, limited edition purple vinyl, $54.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, remastered, $32.99. Jonathan Colton, Some Guys, $34.99. Splatter vinyl. U2, The Best of U2, 1980 to 1990, remaster, $39.99. Pride, New Year's Day, With or Without You, still haven't found what I'm looking for. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bad, Where the Streets Have No Name, I Will Follow, Unforgettable Fire, Sweetest Thing, Desire, When Love Comes Down, Angel of Harlem, All I Want Is You, One Tree Hill, and October. Wow, $39.99. Keith Whitley, $95. Motley Crue, $610. Motley Crue, $620. Stevie Nicks only has one bid with Mike Miles. He has it for $80. Final call. Only one bid on Stevie Nicks. Elton John Diamonds, VG Plus, $26.99. Your Song, Tiny Dancer, Rocket Man, Crocodile Rock, Daniel, Saturday Night's All Right, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Beanie and the Jets, Candle the Wind, Someone Saved My Life, Don't Go Breaking My Heart, Sorry Seems to Be the Hardest Word, I'm Still Standing, etc. Santana Abraxas, VG $12.99. VG $12.99. VG 1299. Keith Whitley 95, Motley Crue 610, Motley Crue 620, Keith Whitley 100, Motley Crue 630. Okay, I think we're caught up here. Allison Chain sold for $689 earlier, and I honestly thought it would bring more. Anybody else on this bin? Let's go through a crate of new vintage check condition stuff. New vintage check condition stuff. How you feeling, Tanner? Who won the national championship? The Michigan Wolverines. Didn't see that coming. Well, I did for this game, but if you would have told me that earlier this year, I would have been like, you're crazy. Terry Gerhardt, Elton John's VG Plus $26.99. Paul's crate almost got obliterated. Paul always does select titles. Motley Crue 630, 635, and we only had one bid on Stevie. Sealed copy 90. We sold a autographed copy for, I think, $1,075. If you want to try to get one of these autographed, it's going to run you about $1,000. Stevie Nicks autograph is expensive. We sold one last month for $1,075. This is sold for $80 to Mike Miles, Tanner. That's sold to Mike Miles for $80. Now we have a final call on Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley is a final call to, actually, no, Daniel just bid $125. I thought Lisa still had it for $100. Daniel's at $125. Daniel's at $125, and this perfectly sealed, unbelievably nice Motley Crue is at $650. That was a steal on Stevie. I can't believe as many people asked about it. No one else bid, and he just got a great deal. And we have an out on Motley Crue. Court Gabot, you have Motley Crue at $650, and Lisa has Keith Whitley at $130. New bids on both of those, but we now have a final call. Let's go ahead and, well, I already got Pink Floyd over here, but I'm about to end something else. Let's take a look at this Leonard Skinner. Now, this is pretty remarkable. We'll put that up right over here. Okay, so new vintage check condition. So these are check condition. If you're relatively new, these are check condition. So we had pretty much all night tonight, except for a few in that last crate, EX Plus to Near Mint Minus records, which means they're very clean, very nice. These are check condition. They started EX. EX is just a hair below EX Plus Near Mint Minus, and then they go VG Plus, and then VG, and then we rarely put out VG Minus, but sometimes we do. New high bid on Keith Whitley. Daniel Bouzide has it for $135. Let's sell Court Gabot. This is air horn worthy. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. It is perfectly sealed with the hop sticker. This is the empty air horn. Where's the other one at? What do I do with the other one? Did I hand it back to you, Tanner? There it is, yeah. This is the empty one. Don't want to mess that up again. That one's empty. No, wait a minute. That might be the right one. I can't tell. I might have to... Boy, they both feel empty. Court Gabot, thank you. What an amazing sealed record here. Oh my gosh. What an amazing... I mean, it's just absolutely perfect. And it's a USOG with all the stickers. $650 to Court Gabot. I can't figure out which one's full, so I think it's this one. Let's try this one right here. Thank you, Court Gabot. Air horn. Addie wasn't prepared. This one could be tossed in the trash. She's so zoomed in, so zoned in reading, didn't even know an air horn was about to be blown. All righty. We have Motley Crue sold. Keith Whitley, $135, now $148. We have $150. Okay. Now, Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Now, I just seen where an auction house had one of these graded. They had one of these graded, and it sold for a lot of money. If y'all don't know this already, the market on the sealed stuff is definitely becoming a thing now where they're having them graded, just like they grade coins, just like they grade comic books. I've had a lot of customers tell me already they're going to send some of these very collectible albums off and have them slabbed and graded. This is one that I just seen an auction house sale. They had it graded, and it came back like an 8 or something, and it sold into the 4-digit range, which just kind of blew my mind. This is the original cover for Street Survivors, which y'all know there was the plane crash like a week or two after this album came out, maybe less than a week. They recalled the cover. They used an alternate photo for the recall, but this is the original cover. And this is a 1977. This is a 1977 US with the original cover. It has no cutouts, no punch holes. It has a tiny tear in the shrink wrap in the top right. Sealed copies is sold over for $200. This is a $145 start. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $145 start, and that is a sealed copy of Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. That is a sealed copy. And let me go ahead and make sure I have this pulled up over here. And we're about to go through this crate of new vintage check condition. We're going to do a big recap of new vinyl. So we started with a full crate of sealed stuff, and we're down to about a third of a crate, but we still have some stuff left. We still have some stuff left to auction. Still have some stuff left to auction tonight. Give me 1 second. We're going to get started on this crate. And yeah, I want y'all to check this out right here. I didn't think I was crazy. So I want to show y'all a comp on this very same record right here. Leonard Skinner Street Survivor sealed with withdrawn cover. That is this exact same record, and that is this exact same pressing. It is graded by Tuned In Grading. This is the kind of what they're doing now with these. It's graded an 8.5. It's sold for $6,875. That is a real auction price. Sealed Leonard Skinner graded an 8.5, $6,875. That's not a joke. That's what that actually sold for at auction. $6,875. That is this exact same record. That is this record right here. It's just not in a slab. That is this record. When I saw that price, and that's what tells me a lot of these sealed records are starting to exponentially increase in value. Very much so. Just look at sold results. Incredible. So Keith Whitley, 135, 130, 135, 148. Then we was at 150. Then we was at 156, and Daniel's out. So Lisa has Keith Whitley at 156, final call. Daniel Booziden's out. Leonard Skinner, we opened it up at 225 with Stephen Martinelli. And we have, I think we're caught up here. So we have Whitesnake slided in. Whitesnake is in VG condition, $24.99. Whitesnake slided in, VG condition, $24.99. Whitesnake slided in, VG condition, $24.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Whitesnake slided in. Yes, 90125, EX condition. Someone put a blue X on it. This has Owner of a Lonely Heart. Original inner sleeve, EX condition, $14.99. And we have the Pretenders Learning to Crawl, VG, $9.99. All right, Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley is sold to Lisa Montgomery then for $156. Sell that to Lisa. High bid on Leonard Skinner is at $255. And our next auction is over here in the crate, which is, let's do the red vinyl Beatles, and let's bring over another Black Sabbath. Red vinyl Beatles and another Black Sabbath. They also sold an autographed Leonard Skinner album in that same auction for $20,625, signed by all the original members. They sold that for $20,000. Oh yes, Pink Floyd. Let me do that as well. Let's do the Beatles and Black Sabbath, then Pink Floyd. The Beatles, 62 to 66, rare, 1994 U.S. pressing on red vinyl. This is a 1994 U.S. pressing on red vinyl, a $65 start. It's on red vinyl. It is sealed from 1994, red vinyl, $65 start. Also, Black Sabbath, Live Evil, sealed, a 1983 U.S. Club sealed. And this is a $65 start. A sealed copy has not appeared on market in over 4 years. Sealed Live Evil, $65 start. Black Sabbath Live, incredible, $65 start. CGC is a publicly traded company, Collectors Universe. CGC is actually the comic grade division. They grade comics, CGC. PMG, they grade money, currency. There's NGC, they grade coins. CGC is who grades comics and magazines, and they're probably about to start grading, well, they already grade sports cards and trading cards. They're also about to start grading records. They already grade VHS tapes. Anything collectible, especially if it comes sealed, records is the next thing they're about to get into. Anything that was not meant to be opened back in the day, that people opened, like records, and now 50 years later, people try to find them sealed. They grade them to authenticate that they are sealed, and they also grade them, and it kind of is like a guarantee. They're a third-party grader, so they grade stuff, charge a fee. It comes in a slab with a grade and all the information. They're doing that for records now. They're doing that for records now. So back up at the top, I started this crate. We had Leonard Skinner at 240, then Justin Cleveland got Whitesnake. Leonard Skinner, 255. Mike Miles got yes. So Leonard Skinner, so did Justin. Mike Miles got yes. Leonard Skinner, 267. Leonard Skinner, 300. The Beatles at 70. The Beatles at 75. The Beatles at 80. Sabbath at 65. The Beatles at 90. The Beatles at 95. ZZ Top Eliminator. This is VG copy, $14.99. ZZ Top Eliminator, VG copy, $14.99, and Pat Benatar in the heat of the night. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Pat Benatar in the heat of the night. Dan Ingerson on ZZ Top, that's so to Dan Ingerson. We have the Power Station, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Power Station, that's VG Plus, $17.99. And Pat Benatar, Precious Time, VG Plus, $9.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, Black Sabbath. This is a final call. We only had one bid, and then no one else bid. Mark Trahan bid first. There was 4 people who all tied at 65. Mark Trahan was in first, so we need a tiebreaker. That's not a final call. We definitely need a tiebreaker. Mark Trahan is at 65. Now the Beatles, Christopher Morris was at 80. 1994 pressing on red vinyl. Christopher Morris had that for 80. And now an update on the big one over here, Leonard Skinner. Sealed Street Survivors with the original flame covers. That is sealed. I repeat, sealed. Stephen Martinelli has it for $300. William Ray, you're out. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. That's at $300. $300. Then we pulled ZZ Top for Dan Ingerson, Terry Gearhart second, Stephen Martinelli third. Cynthia Herdron gets Power Station. Daniel Bouzadin was second. Black Sabbath is at 90. Black Sabbath is at 90. Black Sabbath at 70. Black Sabbath at 71. Queen Jazz is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Queen Jazz, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Police Synchronicity in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. It's on purple vinyl. The conditions VG $16.99. VG $16.99. Black Sabbath 70. Black Sabbath 71. Leonard Skinner 305. Leonard Skinner 320. Leonard Skinner 310. Van Halen, Diver Down, VG condition, $24.99 for Diver Down with the original inner sleeve. And Van Halen, Fair Warning, back-to-back Van Halens. That one's VG for $24.99. VG $24.99. So where are we on the Beatles then? The only thing that hadn't got a bid in a while, yes it did. Pete bid 90 on the Beatles. Christopher Morris bid 95. Christopher Morris is at 95 on the Beatles. Then Pete said out. So final call on the Beatles. Christopher Morris, red vinyl. That is sealed with the hop sticker. Limited edition red vinyl, digitally remastered in 1994, sealed. Christopher has that for $95. Back down at the bottom, we have Jason wants Van Halen, and he wants the second one, which was Fair Warning. And then Tammy Cleveland wants Diver Down. Leonard Skinner at 320, 325, 350. Rush, Moving Pictures, VG condition, $14.99. Does Queen have the Fat Bottom Girls poster? It has the original inner sleeve. It does not have the nude bicyclist. No nude bicyclist. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Toto 4 with Africa. VG condition, $9.99 for Toto 4. And we have OJ, the OJ's Backstabbers. In shrink wrap, the vinyls in VG condition, $19.99. Lisa's at $360 on Leonard Skinner. Reed Gregory going to pick up the Rush Moving Pictures. Wesley Stover was second. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Christopher Morris for $95. That sold. Leonard Skinner just hit $525. That's Steven's magic number. He's all in at $525. Let's see if anybody else wants it. Black Sabbath, Live Evil. That just got a new bid not too long ago for $71 with Mark Trahan. $71 with Mark Trahan on the sealed Black Sabbath. Terry Gearhart gets Toto. Queen is sold to Chris Sheridan. Leonard Skinner's at $525. Let me grab a new auction. We got Pink Floyd over here on deck. It's kind of got an asterisk next to it. I'll explain that in just a second. We still got Blind Faith, Dwight Yoakam, The Judds, The Moody Blues, Cheech and Chong, Striper, Rat, Prince, Foreigner, Fleetwood Mac, New York Dolls, Prince, and the 13th Floor Elevators. And no it's not an original 13th floor elevators. If it was, it would be like, man, I don't know. Is a sealed one even, is there any sealed even in existence? I'd say that's a $2,000 plus record. What was that outside? Something like something exploded. Okay, so Paul, here's the notes Paul has on Pink Floyd, okay? He said this gave him the most problems. This gave him the most problems on this. This has to be an original US 75 because of the lack of a barcode and X698 on spine. No history of sealed copies selling on Discogs and none for sale. Unfortunately, no bag. So what has confused him about this? Is it's supposed to be in a black bag, but you know it's not, and it's sealed. So we don't really know. This is like an asterisk. So this is one that we're not positive on. Could it be a reseal? That's possible. We don't really know. It has an old music stock price tag. I mean, that's, to me, looks like an older price tag on it for $4.99, but who knows? So it has to be an original though because it's no barcode, but it's supposed to come, as y'all know, in a black bag. They came in black bags. So they did come sealed like this later without the black bag, but that would be a reissue with the barcode. So we're not really sure on this one. It's definitely sealed. It's supposed to be an original. It's $135 start. $135 start on that. Pink Floyd, $135 start on that. Can't really confirm too much about that one other than what I just said. Leonard Skinner was at $525. Black Sabbath at $75. Pink Floyd, Striper out, or Black Sabbath out. And we have Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective. Purple capital label, VG Plus condition, $17.99. MU, the best of Jethro Tull, EX condition, $17.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, this is in shrink wrap, EX condition, $17.99. Genesis Invisible Touch, EX, $17.99. And REO Speedwagon, VG, $9.99. Yes, this is an original, but it's not in the black shrink wrap, which they're supposed to come in black shrink wrap. So we are saying that that is an original, but it's not supposed to be sealed like that. That's what's kind of confusing. We have Black Evil, live Black Sabbath, a final call, Darren Wortman at 75. And let's go ahead and bring out the Leonard Skinner Street Survivors again. This is sealed. Let's bring out the air horn again, I've already called it sold. William Ray just bid. I've already bringing out the air horn. Leonard Skinner is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $525. William, you was a little late on that one. It's already done. I would have loved to have taken that bid if you could have got it in like 2 minutes ago. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $525. Air horn, third of the night, I believe. Everybody got their ears covered this time? Okay. That one's about done. There's a new one in the pack over there behind the counter. We're probably going to have to bring that out in a second. All right, this is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $525. Black Sabbath is sold for $75. Black Sabbath is sold to $75 to Darren Wortman. And Pink Floyd. So this is a weird one. So it's most likely a reseal is what we're thinking. So that's what's going on there. I'm going to leave it up, though, if anybody's wanting to take some kind of chance on it. $135 start, but we can't really guarantee exactly what's going on there with that one. $135. Let's bring out two new ones. First, let me tag a couple of things. We have Mel Moss on REO Speedwagon. Terry Gearhart was second. Wesley Stover first on Genesis. And let's bring up some new auctions. So we had a Japanese pressing of that the other night in the black bag. We sold that for like, man, I forgot. We battled over that one for a long time. The black bag from Japan, I think it brought like $500 or $600. It was a beautiful copy. Let's bring out Prince and the New York Dolls. I got those on deck. New York Dolls and Prince. We've had some amazing sealed records tonight. Some absolutely like museum quality stuff. This is New York Dolls. This is an original 1973 U.S. pressing, sealed. No cutouts, no sealed copies listed, and none have sold in over 4 years. Wow. New York Dolls, $85 start. If anybody wants to take a chance on the Pink Floyd, buy it now for $135. Genesis, excuse me, I was reading a comment. Prince, Graffiti Bridge. This is a 1990 U.S. club, sealed. No are sealed, none are available. None are available for sale. Prince, Graffiti Bridge, $85 start. $85 start for Prince, Graffiti Bridge. New York Dolls is an $85 start. Michael Nath is going to take the Pink Floyd for $135. He's going to take a chance on it. $135. Michael, you going to open that? Let me know if you do. I'm curious what that looks like on the inside. That's those are $85 starts. Let me grab one more. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, a 1988 U.S. retail copy, sealed. It does have a clip corner and a hole punch. That's a $45 start. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. That's a $45 start, sealed with hop sticker. Let's go through the rest of this check condition bin. We have Prince 85, Prince 85, New York Dolls 85. We have REO Speedwagon 9 lives, VG condition $9.99. Kansas Leftoverture. This is VG $9.99. Carry On My Wayward Son. VG condition $9.99 for Kansas Leftoverture. Elvis Costello Armed Forces VG Plus $14.99. And Toto self-titled VG Plus $14.99. We got bids on all 3 auctions maybe. We have Prince 85, Prince 85, New York Dolls 85, Prince 88, Prince is at 90. Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG Plus $12.99. Mass in F minor by the Electric Prunes. That's in VG condition, $24.99. Mass in F minor, two-tone reprise label, VG condition, $24.99. Rush, Permanent Waves. That's VG condition, $14.99. And Van Halen, 5150, VG Plus condition, $39.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it, 5150, OG pressing, VG Plus condition, $39.99. And the Yes album by Yes, EX condition, $17.99. The Yes album, that's a 5-digit 77 reissue. EX condition, $17.99. And Hello, I'm Johnny Cash, VG, $14.99. Prince, 88, Prince 90, Prince 100. Dan Ingerson's going to get Rush, Permanent Waves. Final call to get a bid in on Dwight Yoakam, looking for a $45 start. It does have a clip corner. It's sealed though with the hop sticker. Final call. There's only been one bid on New York Dolls for $85. That's a final call with Terry Gearhart. Nope. That's a final call with Tammy Cleveland. And Prince is now at $105. We have the Seeds Future. The Seeds is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. We don't get a lot of albums by The Seeds. That's Future. VG Plus $39.99. Prince is at $110. And Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, VG $12.99. There's only been 2 things tonight that have not sold. Slaughter. Slaughter's $165 buy it now. It's a 1992 U.S. original, sealed. $165, perfectly sealed. No saw marks, no cutouts. It's still available for $165. And Van Halen Balance is a U.S. original sealed from 1995, $525. That's the only 2 no bids. Everything else has sold tonight. Slaughter and Van Halen, $525 and $165. That's the only 2 no bids. And of course, there's a Stray Soundgarden. Stray Soundgarden for $33.99. Okay, back up to the top. We had Thomas Hujar first on the Seeds. Brent Robley was second. We got 2 new bids on Dwight. We have Dwight and Dwight, 45 and 45. Justin Chase, then John Duran. Daniel Buzide back in on Prince. Prince is sealed. Graffiti Bridge, a 1990 U.S. pressing. New York Dolls, Michael, is on its last lap. Tammy Cleveland has it for $85. It's perfectly sealed, U.S. original. Final call for $85. And John Duran, let me know if you want backing on Dwight, because Justin Chase on that. All 3 of these are sealed. We're right in the middle of the sealed collection. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Almost everything we've auctioned tonight is sealed. I still got a stack of some stuff over there I hadn't shown. Let me actually grab these so I don't forget about them. I pulled some stuff out possibly to auction. If I don't auction them here pretty soon, I'll make them buy it now. So I'll go ahead and make this a buy it now. Elvis is $19.99, Moody Blue EX condition on blue vinyl. EX condition on blue vinyl, $19.99. That's a quick buy it now. That's one I was going to possibly auction since we've been having a lot of people looking for Elvis. Prince, 115, 115, 125, 90 on New York Dolls, 50 on Dwight Yoakam. Joanna Esperson said she'll take Elvis. Tanner, make sure that goes in for $19.99. Prince is at 130. Also, Black Sabbath Paranoid, VG condition, $26.99. This is on the second label. It's in VG condition, $26.99. And Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, VG Plus, $9.99. Living in Oz. And Patsy Cline, Songwriters Tribute. Patsy Cline is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Henry Pardides, did I not already pull BOC? I think somebody already claimed it. Yes, my bad, I missed it. That's $19.99. Henry was first on BOC. Then he commented again. Candace Lindberry on Paranoid. Reed Gregory, you were second. And Christopher Morris first on this Patsy Cline Songwriting Tribute. Okay, I need to clarify myself where we're at on all the auctions now. Dwight Yoakam. John Duran's at $50. John Duran's at $50. John Duran's at $50. New York Dolls. New York Dolls. $90 of Michael Ling. Tammy Cleveland's back in at $96. And then Prince, $135 with Terry Gearhart. That's where we're at. $135 on Prince. $96 on New York Dolls. And $50 on Dwight Yoakam with John Duran. And now we have the best of the Jay Giles Band. VG condition, $9.99. Kansas, Song for America, VG, $9.99. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volume 1 and Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $44.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Allies, VG, $9.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, VG Plus, $14.99. And The Fix, Reach the Beach, VG, $12.99. The Fix, Reach the Beach. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab our next three auctions, which is going to be 13th floor elevators, probably Cheech and Chong and Striper, and I'm going to have those on deck, but we still got bidding activity on all three, except for Dwight Yoakam. It's almost done. I don't know who the other bidder was, but it's almost done. John Duran, I think it was Justin Chase. I'm kind of waiting for Justin's word on that one. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain, EX, $12.99. Joanne Epperson on Phil Collins. That's so to Joanne Epperson, PC, and Reed Greger getting The Fix. That's a great album. One Thing Leads to Another is on there. And Saved by Zero. Steppenwolf, their debut, Born to be Wild, VG Plus, $19.99. It's actually just Steppenwolf self-titled. Sir Douglas Quintet, The Return of Doug Saladana. That is VG Plus, $34.99. Boy, I hadn't seen that in a long time. That's VG Plus, $34.99. Sir Douglas Quintet. Justin Chase out on Dwight. Sell that to John Duran for $50. New York Dolls. Tammy Cleveland, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. Michael Ling has that for $100. I'm about to sell it. And Prince, we don't have an out yet on Prince. Daniel Bouzide has it for $140. New York Dolls is at $100 with Michael Ling. Brent Ribley wants Sir Douglas. Let's go ahead and sell this 13th floor elevators. No, unfortunately, it's not OG. Like I said, that would be like a $1,500 start if I had something like that. This is definitely a reissue. It's possibly an unofficial. Paul don't exactly know because there's no barcode. None of the reissues have barcodes. So it's really tough to tell exactly what this is. When I first looked at it, I was like, nah, that's not an original. You can kind of just tell by the jacket. It's white. It's a little blurry. It doesn't look like an original. Boy, I wish it was, though. Any kind of pressing of that is desirable. We've sold VG minus copies for several $100s. This is a $45 start. This is a collection essential. I mean, just look at the artwork. Psychedelia at its best. The 13th floor elevators. We're going to call it a sealed unknown copy, okay? We don't know exactly what it is, but it's sealed, $45 start. It was in print for a while, but I can't get any more. I've had them back ordered for like 2 years. They did a really cool colored vinyl reissue of it. I can't get them anymore. And that is 13th floor elevators. It's up for bid, $45 start, $45 start. New bid on Prince at $145. Tammy Cleveland, let me know if you're done on the New York Dolls. Sanders Truck Stop, VG condition, $19.99. And Dirty Dancing soundtrack and original, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, let's go through the rest of this crate. One more time, a quick recap. Tammy's at $45 on that. 5, 4, 3, 2, And she's out. This is sold to Michael Ling for $100. Daniel's out on Prince. Terry Gearhart, $145. 10 seconds on that. 13th floor elevators at $45. Going twice, going 3 times. How about sealed Cheech and Chong? It's definitely a 1972 U.S. pressing. It's sealed, and it's going to have the rolling paper. Paul says it's going to have that rolling paper, man. Cheech and Chong. $45 start. It is sealed. It's 1972. It's never been opened. It's the gatefold. And yeah, if you were to open that, it's brand new with that rolling paper in it. $45 start on Cheech and Chong. Pretty incredible there. $45 start. $45 start. Travis Wade put DD. That was for Dirty Dancing. Lucas is at 50 on the 13th floor elevators. Let's go ahead and sell Prince then. Prince is sold to Terry Gearhart for $145. $145 to Terry Gearhart. Let me put that in a different pile, Tanner. 3 bidders on Cheech and Chong. Next auction is Striper, a 1986 U.S. retail copy sealed. It does have a saw mark. $55 start on Striper. $55 start on Striper. It has a saw mark right here. It is sealed. $55 start on Striper. To hell with the devil. 13th floor elevators is at $50. It's at $50, and that is going once, going twice to Lucas. Cheech and Chong is at 45 of Donald Roser, and we're looking for a $55 start on Striper. Quick recap on this bin. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, VG for $9.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, VG plus $9.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, VG plus $9.99. Sean Hilber's at 55 on Striper. Can't believe no one got this. Synchronicity, Every Breath You Take, Wrapped Around Your Finger, King of Pain. That's on purple vinyl, VG condition, $16.99. OJ's Backstabbers, VG $19.99. A retrospective, a fantastic Linda Ronstadt compilation. That's VG plus $17.99. The Best of Jethro Tull. That is EX $17.99. REO Speedwagon 9 Lives, VG $9.99. And Kansas Leftoverture, VG $9.99. Some great vintage classic rock in here. Final call on Striper for $55. Who was the second bidder on Cheech and Chong? Brian Arrigo, do you want back in? You tied at $45. I was waiting for you to bid again or say out. Final call. And give me 1 second. All right, so we have, where did we get to here? Okay. Stephen A. Young on The Police. That's Every Breath You Take, Every Breath You Take, and Cheech and Chong. So we need to retract that bid then, right? Yeah. Okay. Donald Roser, you have to pay an invoice before you can bid. Make sure you check we said that earlier. Make sure you check your messages. Brian, you still have this at $45. Donald, you have to go pay an invoice before you can bid on any of these auctions tonight. We mentioned that earlier. So you might want to check your Facebook messages, and then you can come back, and if you're paid, you can buy as much as you want to. We have 13th floor elevators. We have a new bid for $60, and Striper is at $60 of Terry Myers. Elvis Costello, VG plus $14.99. This is Toto, VG plus $14.99, and Robin Trower, Victims of the Fury, VG plus $12.99. When Tanner says that you're paid, and it's actually paid, then we will let you bid. This is VG $24.99, the Electric Prunes, Mass in F minor. That is the Electric Prunes, VG $24.99. Van Halen is still available. $51.50, VG Plus condition, $39.99. Blade Singletary and Robin Trower, that's sold to Blade Singletary. The Yes album is EX $17.99. And Hello, I'm Johnny Cash is VG Plus $14.99. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, VG Plus $9.99. So just so everybody knows now, this sealed Cheech and Chong, Brian Arrigo has it for $45. Technically, no one else has bid. That's a final call for $45, going twice, going 3 times. 13th floor elevators just got a new bid for $61, and Striper just got a new bid for $65. Kelly Bagwell wants Electric Prunes, and we have the Yes album sold to Jason Short. Cheech and Chong 46, Cheech and Chong 50. We have the Best of the J. Giles Band, VG for $9.99. Best of the J. Giles Band, Kansas, Song for America, VG $9.99. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volume 1 and Volume 2, VG plus $44.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, VG $9.99. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain, that is EX $12.99. Also, Steppenwolf, VG Plus $19.99, and Sanders Truck Stop VG $19.99. Lucas is 63, Edwards at 65. Cheech and Chong is at 50 with Dave Deckenberger. Dave Deckenberger. New high bid on Striper is at 65 with Sean Hilber. 65 on Sean Hilber. Chad Holder wants Jay Giles and Jethro Tull. There's Jay Giles. Back here is Jethro Tull. Here's a couple of, I cannot believe this didn't sell. Probably the first one would be Steppenwolf, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Johnny Cash, Van Halen, Kansas, Linda Ronstadt, the Benetars, and the Pretenders. There's some great titles still in there. Discounted too because they're check condition. Over here, I've got a box of box sets. Some of these I hadn't shown before. Some of them are new. Some of them we hadn't shown in a while. And some of them we've had for a while, but it's some of our best sellers. Did someone take Jazz? Was Queen Jazz still in there? Let me take a look. Queen Jazz. That was in a previous bin, right? If it was in this bin, it's gone. If it's in a previous bin, it might still be available. Okay, let's do a quick buy it now. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, this is a buy it now. $24.99. Billy Squier, Don't Say No. Super clean copy. That was something I was going to auction. Let's go ahead and make it a buy it now. Don't Say No. $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. Now, where are we on 13th floor elevators? And we have Striper 70. Kara said sold. Now, Kara, what was sold for? Billy Squier? If so, that's sold to you. And Tanner, make sure that goes in for $24.99. Jazz was in a previous bin. It may have been in this bin right here that Paul got ready. Nope, not right there. Could it be in this bin? That might have been sold. I don't see it anywhere. Somebody might have got it. So I'm assuming Kara wanted Billy Squier for $24.99. Okay. Cheech and Chong, where are we? I am so confused on Cheech and Chong. Dave Deckenberger has it for $50. I said that about 5 minutes ago. That's definitely a final call then. Dave Deckenberger has that for $50. 13th floor elevators just hit 70 with Edward Star Wars. 70 with Edward Star Wars. And Striper, Terry Myers is the new highest bid. Sean Hibbler, you're out. $70. Is Donald good to bid?
Yeah.
Okay, Donald is at 55 and so is Andy Gardner. We got two new bidders. And Kara, I don't think, wanted Billy Squier. She was just saying Queen sold. Billy Squier is still available for $24.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium, $99.99. 4 LP box set, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium, $99.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels Tour, 5 LP box, 180 gram, $149.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $149.99. 5 LP box set. Led Zeppelin Mothership, a 4 LP box set. Led Zeppelin's Greatest Hits, $119.99. $119.99. Daniel Hisner says he'll take the Billy Squier. Tanner, that was $24.99. That's sold to Daniel Hisner. Led Zeppelin, the complete BBC sessions, an amazing live Led Zeppelin box set, $214.99. 5 LPs, 3 CDs, has the book, $214.99 on BBC Sessions. The soundtrack from the film, the song remains the same. The Super Deluxe, 4 LP, $144.99. Led Zeppelin. Also, Elton John, Madman Across the Water box set, $124.99. Madman Across the Water, 4 LPs, cut by Bob Ludwig, $124.99. Bob Ludwig remaster, $124.99. Okay, so 13th floor elevators. We had a $70 bid, a $55 bid on Cheech and Chong, a $55 bid on Cheech and Chong. Sean's out on Striper. That means it's probably going to go to Terry Myers for $70. Daniel Hisner says he'll take Billy Squier, and then Kara says she'll take Billy Squier. And Daniel says give it to Kara, so we may be giving that one back to Kara. Kara, that goes to you then for $24.99. Cheech and Chong's at $70. Van Halen, Mo-Fi One Step, $154.99. That is the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Van Halen, One Step. If you're a Van Halen fan and you don't have this, then you are missing out. And Pink Floyd Pulse, the 4 LP live Pink Floyd with the 52-page hardback book, $119.99. Pulse. And these are all new sealed box sets. Pink Floyd, Van Halen, Elton John, Led Zeppelin, That was tough to say. Led Zeppelin ×3. Rush and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Striper is sold to Terry Myers for $70. High bid on 13th floor elevators. Tammy Cleveland at $71. Cheech and Chong's at $85. Cheech and Chong, $85. 13th floor elevator, $71. If you're still bidding on those, let me know. We're still bidding. They're still up for bid. I've got some more sealed stuff to do, including Blind Faith, The Judds, Moody Blues, Rat, Prince, Foreigner, and Fleetwood Mac. Let's do the Fleetwood Mac. This appears to be a 78 Columbia press, Columbia Club, Columbia House Club. It has a textured sleeve. Sealed Fleetwood Mac, a $65 start. Sealed Fleetwood Mac, a 78 Columbia House pressing, $65 start. Cheech and Chong's at $85. 13th floor elevators is at $75. Anybody want Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rush, Led Zeppelin, Elton, Van Halen, Pink Floyd? Can we at least get one person in on a box set? 220 people. Can we at least get one person in on a box set? I compiled that box just to show tonight. I figured at least somebody would want to Rush since I hadn't shown that one in a long time. Let me do some crate condensing because we have so many crates stacked up here. I really don't know what I have and have not shown in a long time. So let me do a little bit of crate condensing. Let me condense this one with this one. And as we enter the final leg of the show, I need to do some crate condensing. Let me condense this one and this one. See how much empty crates we end up with. There's 2 empty crates. There's another one. There's some of the great new vinyl we had tonight. That's one of the crates I've been through recently. There's another one. There's another box set. We still got the Black Sabbath Live Evil box set. Condense this one with this one. There's empty crate number 3. Some great vintage stuff tonight. Condense this crate with this crate. Empty crate number 4. And here's one of the first vintage bins we went through tonight. And then one of the first, 3, 4, 5. Emptied a few crates tonight, didn't we, Tanner? Just a few. All right. So I'm going to go back to this bin of vintage here, which I think may be, nope, let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. All right. So Edward bid 75 on 13th floor elevators. Sean bid 75 on Fleetwood Mac. Rush was Clockwork Angels. Van Halen One Step is 154. Madman is still available. Was Hendrix sold? Which Jimi Hendrix? What's your best price on Badlands? Or Balance? I was about to say, we don't have a Badlands yet. Who says there wasn't one in the back, though? We hadn't put up yet. Ladyland. Oh, I forgot all about that. That's something I have over here in the auction pile, yes. The Nude Ladyland. We also have Pretty in Pink, Tears for Fears, Roadhouse, Miles Davis, Bad Company, a Jim Croce that I don't want to sell, the Nude Ladyland, and the Very Best of the Doors. Man, I forgot about all these. We're going to need some sticky notes, Tanner. Can I borrow some sticky notes? We need like 20 to cover this one up on Jimi Hendrix. Okay, and Fleetwood Mac, final call. The high bid on Fleetwood Mac is Sean Hilber for $75. Final call, $75. Sean Hilber has the opening bid. Let's go ahead and sell 13th floor elevators. That's sold to Edward Star Wars for $75. And I think that's also the winning bid of Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong is sold to Donald Roser for $85, right? Donald Roser gets that for $85. Okay. And we have Fleetwood Mac. That's about to be sold. All right. Next is Jimi Hendrix. This is a 1984. Well, I got to take it out of the sleeve. I'll just leave it in the sleeve for right now. This is a 1984 UK pressing. 84 UK pressing, and as you can see, it's nude, but I'll show it once. This is the original cover. Oh, this is a tough sleeve. Oh my gosh. All right, so an 84 UK pressing. That's how the original cover looked in 67. The original 67 UK cover, the original 67 UK cover is extremely rare. I can't show that too long on Facebook. We might get flagged or blocked. This is an $85 start. It is absolutely near mint minus. Absolutely fantastic near mint minus. It's a glossy cover, 2 LP, 84 UK. And sorry for all the nudity on there. There is about 30 women on that cover, and they're all completely nude. That is now up for bid. That is completely nude. They're all nude. Electric Ladyland. Okay, that's up for bid. It's an 84 UK pressing. Nobody else bid on Fleetwood Mac? Wow. Sealed Fleetwood Mac going to Sean Hilber for $75. That means we got room for 2 more auctions. Somebody asked my best price on Balance, Monica Harris. Monica, I don't know if I want to say my best price. I may ask, what's your best offer? That's usually the way I prefer to do it. Let's also put up, since I guess we're doing nude covers, let's go ahead and do Blind Faith. And let's put up a copy of Prince, Purple Rain. And we're down to like 5 or 6 sealed records, and then I have other auctions to get to. But speaking of nude covers, here we go. Paul says this is some sort of reissue, probably an import. Most of them are that have this original cover. Cannot identify exact pressing. $55 start. That's Blind Faith. That is Steve Winwood, Eric Clapton, Ginger Baker. The last time we had one of these, we had one fully signed, and we sold it for about $1,500. This is sealed. It's some kind of import reissue. $55 start on Blind Faith. That's up for bid. Steve Martinelli's in. And Prince, Purple Rain, a 1984 U.S. club sealed. The only one sealed available in the United States from a trustworthy seller is listed for $200. We're going to start this one at $75. We're going to start this one at $75. Prince and the Revolution, Purple Rain, $75 start on that. Okay, so we have Hendrix 85, Hendrix 86, Hendrix 90, Hendrix 95, Prince 75, and Blind Faith 55. Okay, let's go through some new vinyl for tonight. I have a recap of some new vinyl, and then I'm going to do some vintage stuff, and then we're going to get into some discount bins. But still, while we have everybody on, and I think some people are hopping on late, I want to show you some of the amazing new vinyl we still got in stock for tonight, including the Ramones, Road to Ruin, $31.99 for the Ramones, Road to Ruin, $31.99. The Doors, Soft Parade, $31.99 for the Doors, Soft Parade. Weird, they put the hop sticker on the back featuring the original stereo mixes of Touch Me and Shaman's Blues and Wild Child. That's $31.99. Top Gun, $28.99. Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins, Berlin's on there. That's the original Top Gun. Jane's Addiction, speaking of nudity, Nothing Shocking, $31.99 for Jane's Addiction. Also, Black Sabbath Live and Lucerne, 1970. I'm not for sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm pretty sure it's on red vinyl. That's a live Black Sabbath unofficial for $44.99. $44.99. Top Gun Maverick is $36.99. Top Gun Maverick is $36.99. That's on white vinyl. And we have the Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. The Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. $46.99. Like I said, first time I've ever seen that album in any kind of form. I really haven't ever seen it in stock. $46.99. And the Breeders' Last Splash is $29.99. Okay, so we have Prince 75. We have Stephen Martinelli bought the signed Blind Faith for $1,750. I figured it was somewhere around that mark. Purple Rain 75, Prince 85, Jimi Hendrix 100, Prince 80, Prince 90, Jimi Hendrix 105, Jimi Hendrix 130, Jimi Hendrix 100, and we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99, remastered. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $31.99. Madonna, Under the Covers, the song she didn't write, $39.99, and the Ramones, Leave Home, $31.99. So update on Prince, the last person to put in a high bid was Sean Hilber at $90. Sean Hilber has it for $90. Blind Faith only has one bid. This is fantastic music here. Stephen Martinelli has it for $55. That's a final call. Only one bid on the sealed Blind Faith. And Jimi Hendrix is at $130 with Stephen Martinelli. $130 with Stephen Martinelli. We're doing a quick recap of some new stuff here. Pixies Doolittle, $31.99. Deftones Adrenaline, $31.99. Black Sabbath Live in Tokyo, $44.99. The Breakfast Club is $33.99. Wicked, Music and Lyrics by Stephen Schwartz. Wicked is $39.99. U2, The Joshua Tree is $46.99. We sold a sealed OG earlier. Here is the new remaster, Live Evil Super Deluxe Black Sabbath, $119.99. That's amazing. I did an unboxing and review of that on our YouTube. We have Urban Cowboy on blue vinyl, 2LP, $38.99. It actually includes a replica movie poster as well. $38.99 on Urban Cowboy. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $46.99. Stone Temple Pilots Core, $31.99. The Velvet Underground White Light White Heat, $36.99. Susie and the Banshees is $36.99. Nirvana Incesticides, $56.99. Black Sabbath Reunion, $59.99. Live Purple Vinyl. Also, Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me, $31.99. That's on blue vinyl. We have the Smiths self-titled, $39.99. And Deftones White Pony, $39.99. So, did anybody else bid on Jimi Hendrix? Yes, they did. We had a new bid of $135, then $135, and then $145. Michael Nath is out on Blind Faith. Stephen Martinelli has it for $75. And Prince Purple Rain. No one else bid. That was already a final call. Sean Hilbert gets that for $90. UJ Miller wants the Black Sabbath Live Union. That is sold to UJ Miller. Anybody else? Scott Jokumstaller wants Susie and the Banshees, the singles. That's on clear vinyl. This was a recap of the new vinyl from the night. We started with 4 crates. Everything gets condensed into here. Donald Roser wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. That's sold to Donald Roser. And of course, the big release for this week is the new reissue of Alice in Chains' Rain or Frog. That is a waiting list if anybody wants that. Jimi Hendrix is at $150. Blind Faith is at $75 with Stephen Martinelli. Kelly Gabney, I've only got 1 copy of the Susie and the Banshee, so if you want on a waiting list, just let me know. Joshua says White Pony. White Pony is $39.99. Available for the first time in 10 years, $39.99. So White Pony, Smiths, Fleetwood Mac, Nirvana, Velvet Underground, Stone Temple Pilots, Urban Cowboy, Black Sabbath, Joshua Tree, Wicked, Breakfast Club, Black Sabbath, Deftones, Pixies, Ramones, Madonna, Doors, Fleetwood Mac, Breeders, Smiths, Top Gun Maverick, Black Sabbath, Jane's Addiction, Top Gun, The Doors, and The Ramones. Kelly wants on the waiting list. Prince is already sold. Blind Faith is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $75. They're still bidding on Jimi Hendrix. It's at $160. We still got some sealed records to put up. The next sealed record is going to be Foreigner. Head Games. We also still have a Rat over here. So I think we're down to 1 auction, right? That means we need 2 more. We have Rat. Appears to be a 1988 U.S. retail copy. It is sealed. Opening on the shrink wrap on the top. $95 star. So that has 1 tear in the shrink wrap right here, kind of like a pear-shaped, and that is a $95 star. That's Rat, Reach for the Sky, sealed. That album's not in print unless you get the box set. And Foreigner is sealed, 1979 U.S. It has a hole punch in the bottom corner. This is sealed U.S. original Foreigner Head Games, $45 star. And Monica, you asked my best price on Van Halen earlier. I think right now I'm going to stay at $525. So my best price on Van Halen is $525. I know you mentioned something about the box set being $135. There is a huge difference between having the box set and a reissue and this very rare 1995 US original. That's not even something you can really compare the price to. You can't say the box set's this. This is a completely different record. It's a 1995 US original. And we still have Slaughter for $165. Slaughter's $165. Jimi Hendrix is at $175, Foreigner's at $45, and Rat was a starting bid of $95, Reach for the Sky. Okay, so Van Halen's $525. Yes, you can buy a new box set for $135. That is a completely different thing. We're talking about a 1995 US original. A 1995 US original on that. So, and like I said, we had somebody return one of those box sets, and we split it up one night, and we sold the reissue. Didn't we auction those off, or was that a Rat? No, that was Van Halen. We opened one of the Van Halen box sets and sold them all individually, and I think we sold balance for almost $150 or $200. Just the reissue from the box set, which the whole box set's like $135, but some people will just want that one record. Some people will still pay $200 for the reissue and the whole box set's $135. It don't make a lot of sense to me, but I kind of get what they're saying. They don't want the whole box, but I was like, why don't you just buy it and then get that one? But that's an original. That's an original. Tears for Fears. It's on deck. Okay, I'm going to start doing some discount bins. Let me figure out which one I wanted to do. Let me figure out. This is September. Let me make sure I'm in the right bin here. I think we're about to do a half-off bin, if that's okay with everybody, because we still got a lot of people on. We have a lot of new buyers on, and I think it's time, Tanner, that we do a half-off bin. Let me just make sure I'm in the right bin here, and make sure that there's nothing in here that is like, whoa, this is not supposed to be in here. This one looks pretty good, and I think it's time to do a half-off sticker. Let's do that. I have a $6.99 bin made up in the back, but instead of recapping the vintage stuff, let's go ahead and show some new stuff, vintage and half off. Elton John box set is $124.99, and somebody wants Black Sabbath on red vinyl. Black Sabbath on red vinyl. You're probably talking about this one right here, right? I'm pretty sure it's red vinyl, but it is a live concert from 1970. That's sold to William Ray. All right, we done on Foreigner. Charlie Leeds, only bidder, $45. Sold. Great deal. Late night auctions, you're going to get some deals. $45. Nobody bid on Rat. $95 buy it now on Rat. And Jimi Hendrix. Nobody has set out. Chris Frazier was bidding. Victor Moorback was bidding. And somebody else. No one has set out, but Stephen Martinelli's at $175, and that's a final call. Rat's a $95 buy it now. Great deal on that. And Charlie just stole Foreigner. Here's something else we're putting up for auction. The best of the Doors. And let's go ahead and run that Tears for Fears. So we have the very best of the Doors. John has it priced on the back, but I'm going to reduce it and go ahead and put it up for auction. This is a $65 start, a very desirable compilation, the best of the Doors. It has the original Electra inner sleeves, ultimate compilation of Doors music. It is very, very nice. $65 start. That's for the best of the Doors. And Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, EX Condition, $25 start. EX Condition, $25 start. What an amazing album from beginning to end. Songs from the Big Chair. All right, let's go through a half-off bin. This is going to be very entertaining. I'm going to show a record. I'm going to tell you the price after the discount. It's all first come, first serve. We still got some sealed stuff to run, and then I'm going to get into some other top auctions next. So first thing we have here is Chet Atkins Picks on the Beatles. That's in VG Plus condition, $9. Chet Atkins Picks on the Beatles. These are going to be half off sticker. This crate is full. This is a full crate. Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll. Nazareth is $10. No condition notes on that. EX Plus near mint minus. Also, Colin James, $10. An 88 Canadian pressing. Colin James, $10 on that. Donald Roser gets Nazareth. That's so to Donald Roser. Lonnie Liston Smith, Make Someone Happy. $10 for LLS. Lonnie Liston Smith. $10 for that, Make Someone Happy. Also, James Taylor, Greatest Hits, $17.50 for James Taylor's Greatest Hits. No condition notes, about a VG Plus jacket. Fantastic music on that, of course. And Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, $10 on that. Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, Green Chrysalis label, $10. Cynthia Herdron on CJ, that's Colin James, that's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Johnny L., You Were Second. And it's time to sell some auctions. Wow, no bid on Tears for Fears. $25 buy it now. No bid on the Doors. $65 buy it now. And 3 other bidders never set out on Jimi Hendrix. I got to sell it to Stephen Martinelli, though, for $175. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Tears for Fears is a buy it now. Sold to Scott Van Eck for $25. And the Doors is a $65 buy it now. Sold to Sherry Darnell. Tanner, I'm missing my other part of the platform here. So Scott got Tears for Fears for $25. Cynthia was second. Sherry Darnell got the Doors for $65. Johnny L. gets the James Taylor at half-off sticker. Scott Snee third on that. Thomas Hujar next on the Doors as well. Wayne Berry, that is $5 for Wayne Berry. It's in shrink wrap. Cat Stevens collected, $40. It was $79.99. What a discount. Cat Stevens collected, and that is limited numbered colored vinyl. That is not in print anymore. Since I've been a new vinyl dealer, I have not been able to order that. That's been out of print for a long, long time. Here's our next 3 auctions. It's 3 more sealed LPs. These are all sealed. Rat, the Judds, and the Moody Blues. Rat, the Judds, and the Moody Blues. We have Tony Shore getting the Cat Stevens. Fell out to Tony Shore at half-off sticker. Very good deal on that. And Ray Stennett, A Fire Somewhere. That's a Light in the Attic reissue. Now just $12.50 on Ray Stennett. Rat, Dancing Undercover, a 1986 U.S. Club copy sealed, $65 start. An 86 U.S. Club copy sealed, $65 start. The Judds, Heartland. The Judds is a 1987 U.S. copy sealed. It does have a saw mark, just a $25 start though. Saw mark, the Judds, Heartland, $25 start. And the Days of Future Past, wow, a 1967 U.S. Club copy. It has an A on the rear jacket, sealed. No sealed copies have sold in the last 5 years. I'm about to say, I've never seen a sealed 67 Moody Blues. Wow. $45 start. $45 start. Rat, the Judds, and the Moody Blues. Those are our next 3 sealed auctions. Randy Newman, Land of Dreams, $19.99 for Randy Newman. Everyday People, that is now $10. I may have said the full price on Randy Newman. Randy Newman's now $10, Land of Dreams. This is all half off sticker. The Best of Joe Turner, $10 on the Best of Joe Turner. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. The Birds is now just $9. And Big Country, Wonderland. Big Country's $10. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin. These are all half off the sticker, including Sticks, Paradise Theater. Now just $7.50. It does have some label damage. It does have some label damage. It looks like there was a label on the label and someone tried to peel it off. That's $7.50. And Burton Cummings, Dream of a Child, $5 on Burton Cummings. Next is Donald Roser, Moody Blues. If you want to bid on the Moody Blues, you got to put a numerical next to your bid. Stephen Martinelli has that for $45. Nicholas gets the Randy Newman. That's sold to Nicholas at half off sticker. Daniel Hisner gets the Sticks, and Fred Carnell gets Big Country. No bid on Rat, no bid on the Judds. Final call to lock in a bid. I was looking for a $35 start on the Judds, and I was looking for a $65 start on Rat. Final call on those. We have, I'm not for sure. It is $10. Let me check the label. Segarini on the radio. That is now $10. Donald's in on the Moody Blues at $50. New Directions, the Afro Blues Quintet, $7.50. Stephen Martinelli also wants the Burton Cummings. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Shiitake with John McLaughlin, that's $12.50. And Santana Amigos, $10 now. Has a promo sticker. Super clean vinyl and the original sleeve. Santana is $10, and we have Faith, Hope, and Charity. That is now $5 on RCA, Faith, Hope, and Charity. Donald Roser has the Moody Blues for $50. Steve Martinelli, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let's make the Judds and Rat a buy it now. Rat's a $65 buy it now, and the Judds is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants those. Steve Martinelli first to Santana. Tony Shore was second. Romelu gets the Judds for a $35 buy it now. Also, W.C. Fields is $10. W.C. Fields is $10. Illegal Steals by Steven Steals, a white label promo, $12.50. That's a white label promo with the promo markings. Stephen Martinelli's back in on the Moody Blues at $55. $55, and that's going once, going twice. Our next auction is Roadhouse and Pretty in Pink. Actually, let's do Roadhouse and Miles Davis Tutu. Miles Davis Tutu is near mint in shrink wrap with the hop stickers. That is Miles Davis, the Jazz Miles Davis. It has the Miles Davis Tutu sticker. It has the credit strip sticker on the back along with the track listing. Has an original under sleeve. It's near mint minus. $35 start for Miles Davis. And we have Roadhouse. This is the soundtrack, In Desperate Need of a Reissue. $45 start for Roadhouse. Patrick Swayze. This has Jeff Healey on it. Bob Seger, Little Feat, has the hop sticker. That's the hop sticker. About a VG cover. Has this original baggy inner sleeve. $45 start on that. So there's our next auctions. We have Roadhouse, we have Miles Davis, and we have the Moody Blues all up for auction. And we're in the middle of a vintage half-off bin. We're also in the bin, a vintage half-off bin. We have 35 and 45. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second and take a drink of water. All right, back up to the top. We have Stephen Steels, the best of Stephen Steels. This is actually sealed, $15. It's a cutout. Stephen Steels is sealed, the best of Stephen Steels, $15. And we have John Lennon Mind Games, $12.50. John Lennon Mind Games, that's the green capital label, $12.50. Seals and Croft, get closer, just $5 on Seals and Croft. And Boz Scaggs, My Time, Gold Stamp promo on the back, $10 on that. Leo Sayer, Endless Flight, sealed. You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. $10 on Leo Sayer. No, does have a cutout on it. And Boz Scaggs down to then left. This is a promo copy as well. Original inner sleeve. White label promo with the promo markings. $12.50. Stephen Martinelli gets the Moody Blues for $55. I might have kept that. That's one of my favorite albums. Cynthia has Miles Davis for $35. Tony, you just put Miles. This is an auction. Cynthia was actually first to bid at $35. Let me know if you want back in. And there's no bid on Roadhouse. We're looking for a $45 start on Roadhouse. $45 start on Roadhouse. Stephen Martinelli on SS. SS is for Stephen Steels. That is sold to Steve Martinelli at half off. Romelu was second, and Donald Roser is out on Leo Sayer. Never mind on that one. We have EX Condition, $6. Flat Picking Guitar Festival, $6 for Flat Picking Guitar Festival. Danny Cox is now $9. Danny Cox, and that's on ABC Dunhill original label gatefold, $9 on that. And the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade, now just $7.50. Made in the Shade, $7.50. Tutu is sold to Cynthia Herdgen for $35. If anybody wants Roadhouse, it's a $45 buy it now. Roadhouse is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Roadhouse. Jason Anderson, first on the Rolling Stones. Christopher Morris was second. Travis McLarty gets Roadhouse for $45. That's sold to Travis. And Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor, VG Plus Condition, $10. Original label, Jack Bruce from Cream, VG Plus Condition, $10. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels, EX, $9. EX, $9. I may have got those out of order, Tanner. Travis McLarty is the Roadhouse for $45. And Stephen Stills went to Stephen Martinelli. And yeah. And Stones, let's see here. Toto is that one. Cynthia Herdgen, $35. Okay. Let's see here. So, and then Jason Anderson got the Stones. Christopher Morris was second. Scotty Hype was third. And then Christopher Morris wants Bad Company. Nick is supposed to send us a message. We could not take Nick's bid on Roadhouse. That bid did not count, so just ignore that bid for right now. Next auction is Pretty in Pink. This is the original motion picture soundtrack, Pretty in Pink. This is $30 start. It is near mint minus. This is currently not in stock. Very desirable soundtrack. $30 start on Pretty in Pink. That is a $30 start on Pretty in Pink. $30 start on Pretty in Pink. And I haven't had one of these. We've had all the new reissues. This is Bad Company, 10 from 6. It's a Bad Company greatest hits. The cover has a little bit of discoloration. The vinyl, though, is very nice, and it's a $20 start. It's a Bad Company like hits compilation. $20 on that. If y'all know, we've had the new reissues of that. That's a $20 start. Now, who was... Can we get a sold price on the Keith Whitley from earlier? Do we have that handy? How much? $156. Daniel Buziden was the backup bidder. Daniel, I've got another identical sealed Keith Whitley. I've got another identical sealed Keith Whitley, Daniel Buziden, if you're still watching. $156. This is the last Keith Whitley that I have for tonight. I had one more. We auctioned one. Here's another one. $156 buy it now. Daniel said sold. That's sold for $156. Okay, and now Pretty in Pink's at $30. We're right in the middle of a half-off bin. Street Action by BTO. VG Plus Condition, $5. Also, the Kinks, low budget. That is $7.50 for the Kinks, low budget. And Elvis, wow. If I knew where that was the other night, we would have brought it out. Now just $12.50. Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, now $12.50. John Lennon Rock and Roll, $14 for the John Lennon Rock and Roll compilation with Bebopalooza and Stand By Me on it. That is now just $14 for John Lennon and Pete Townsend Scoop, $12.50. $12.50 on that. We have Pretty in Pink 30, Pretty in Pink 35, Pretty in Pink 45. Johnny L. first on Elvis Presley. Stephen Martinelli second. Jason Anderson third. Lisa Montgomery fourth. Christopher Morris first on John Lennon. That was the original on Apple as well. The Byrds pre-flight. The Byrds is $12.50. The Byrds pre-flight, $12.50 on the Byrds. And In Due Time, Aesop Fable. That is now $17.50. In Due Time, Aesop's Fable. $17.50. If anybody wants Bad Company, it's a $20 buy it now, 10 from 6. $20 buy it now on Bad Company. And Pretty in Pink is now a final call. Cynthia Herdgen has it for $45. Going once, going twice. Thomas Hujar gets the Birds. Pre-flight, that's sold to Thomas Hujar. Also, Culture Club, Color by Numbers, $12.50. Karma Chameleon, $12.50 on Culture Club. And I got, wow, 2 copies back to back, $12.50 and $12.50. And one more, Elvis Costello, that is now $9, EX Condition, $9. We have an out on Pretty in Pink, and out on Pretty in Pink. I can't believe no one did a buy it now on Bad Company. Let's bring over some new auctions. I've got over here up for auction at a reduced starting bid of just $15. And what else do I have back here? I also have a Eric Clapton live radio broadcast, I'm pretty sure. Let's bring both of these open. Let's go over to some Dale stuff and bring out some of these. We have Culture Club by Numbers. That's sold to Donald Roser at half off sticker. Chris Bijak gets Elvis Costello. Pretty in Pink is sold for $45 to Cynthia Herdren. So for just a $15 start, this is a Japanese pressing for a $15 start. This is the Rocky soundtrack, Rocky 2. Japanese pressing, $15 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, as in like brand new condition. Has the Japanese insert with it. Cover and obi, $15 start on Rocky 2. And this is a Eric Clapton radio broadcast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is an Eric Clapton, one of those live radio broadcasts. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's called Retro Rock, and it was broadcast in 1983. Clayton Webster Corporation, $35 start. Eric Clapton, 1983, 2 LPs, no cues, $35 start on that. Vinyl condition on Bad Company. EX Plus near mint minus. The vinyl was very clean, and the cover is about VG Plus. Just a $20 buy now on that. One of the few no bids tonight. Half off on the Nice, $10. That's Keith Emerson and the Nice, $10 on that. The Jacksons Victory, $12.50 on the Jacksons Victory, $12.50. Also, Golden Earring, Northeast, West, South, $12.50 on Golden Earring, $12.50. Jason, let me know if you want Bad Company. If you don't, Rami Lou wants it, but that's sold to somebody for a $20 buy now. What do we have here? It looks like a Ralph Towner, Old Friends, New Friends test pressing. A 1979 jazz album by Ralph Towner. It's a test pressing, now just $10. Justin Chase wants Victory by the Jacksons. We have one $15 bid on Rocky for $15. We have a $15 bid on Rocky with Jason Anderson. Thomas Hujar's at $35 on the Eric Clapton radio broadcast. Those are now final calls. Romulu's going to get the Bad Company for a $20 buy now. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. $10 on Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. George Lyle's going to get the Ralph Towner test pressing. Chris Bijak was second. It's a funky thing to do. Hank Crawford. Hank Crawford's now $10. That's on the original label from Cotillion. $10 on that. Justin Chase, new bidder on Rocky 2 for $17. Final call on the Eric Clapton for $35. Also, James Taylor, Mud Slide Slim. James Taylor's in VG Plus condition. $10 on James Taylor. Neil Young, Trans, $11.50. Has the sticker on the back. Trans by Neil Young, $11.50 on that. And John Lennon, Milk and Honey, $12.50 for John Lennon, Milk and Honey. Red Polydor label, $12.50 on that. Cat Stevens, looks like a pretty cool compilation. Some kind of foreign pressing on Decca, $8.57. That's $8.50. That's a New Zealand pressing. Let's see, Kelly Bagwell on RT. RT was, if that was for Ralph Towner, that's already been sold. We still got Golden Earring, Spirit, Hank Crawford, James Taylor, Neil Young, John Lennon, and Cat Stevens is sold to Donald Roser. Let's go ahead and sell the Eric Clapton for $35. Boy, David, you were just a second. That was already sold. David came in at $40. David, that was close. You almost got that in. Thomas Hujar gets it for $35. Rocky is now at $19 with Justin Chase. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus condition, $7.50. And Stephen Stills Manassas is $10. Stephen Stills Manassas is $10. Let me see what else I have over here in this bin of fantastic, great, interesting stuff from Dale's collection. This is a Profile 86 Bob Seger. Extremely rare and extremely clean. This is another radio broadcast. This one's very scarce. It's a Bob Seger one. Extremely rare and extremely clean. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, NBC Radio Entertainment, Profile 86. A promo Bob Seger radio broadcast from 1986, $95 start. $95 start. Rocky's now at $20. Jason Short wants Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. That's so to Jason Short. Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. OG Jefferson Airplane. Fantastic condition. $12.50. No condition notes on that one. Bob Dylan is now $15. EX condition. It's in shrink wrap. $15. Original inner sleeve. If you're just joining us, we're in a half off bin. I've just randomly picked up a crate up over here. We're doing half off sticker. These are all half off sticker on the back. Whatever they're priced on the back, we're doing half off of that. Christopher Morris gets Bob Dylan. And we have Cream Goodbye, VG Plus condition, $12.50. VG Plus condition, $12.50. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. All right, back up to the top. Rockies at 21. Jason Anderson, you're out. Ever seen Bob Seger, Brand New Morning? We get them occasionally. That's rare. We had that sealed unofficial pressing of Noah earlier. That had a lot of activity for an unofficial pressing. Jason's out on Rocky. We have sold on the nice Go Near Ring Spirit and Jefferson Airplane. J.J. Wilson just did a forfer there. He wants Jefferson Airplane. He wants Spirit. He wants Golden Earring, and he wants the Nice. Those are all sold to J.J. Wilson. Sold, 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 and sold. Next is Cream Goodbye. That's their last studio album. Has one of my favorites on it, Badge. That's now $12.50. Cat Stevens with the hype sticker, Oh Very Young. That's actually a promo copy. Has promo markings, $18.50. Promotional record for broadcast, not for sale. That is $18.50. Rocky is sold to Justin Chase for $21. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on this Bob Seger, $95 for the Bob Seger radio broadcast, $95. Also, the Poppers, Ellis Island, EX condition, $11. That's a very clean copy. $11 for the Poppers, Ellis Island. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life, kind of a one-hit wonder of the 60s. $17.50 for Marmalade. Also, Rock and Roll Party. That's a 1957 pressing in VG Plus condition. $15 on that. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. That's a German pressing. That's why the cover actually has the font on it. It's a 71 German pressing, no condition notes. $15 on Joni Mitchell. And Joey Bad ASS. That is now, half off makes it $50. That's $50 off a 2018 U.S. first official pressing of Joey Bad. That is now $50. John Young wants the Joni Mitchell. That's a cool copy. I was thinking about keeping that. Stone Country is sealed. This has Steve Young in it. $37.50 after the discount for Stone Country. That is sealed. Paul T wants Joey. That's a great deal on that at half off. And we have Jefferson Airplane Flight Log, $15 for Jefferson Airplane. That was a half off, Ben. Let me go over here and grab some new auctions. Does anybody want to make an offer on that Bob Seger radio broadcast? Let me know if you do. I will bring it back over. And we have... I've actually had this for a while. I don't know if y'all know that we have it in stock. I'm going to show this as a buy it now best offer. We have one of the rarest MoFi records, and that's with the Beatles. It's $599.99 or best offer. This is with the Beatles. It's EX because it has one superficial mark right here on it. It has one superficial mark that runs right there. But that is with the Beatles. And we hadn't shown that in a long time. It's $599.99. $599.99. Buy it now or best offer. Or best offer. So it's been over here in this bin. I've been meaning to show it. I keep forgetting about it. That's a rare MoFi pressing for any MoFi or Beatles collectors. Bob Seger has, let me see if it does have the cue sheet. Chris, we have both LPs, which are fantastic, and we have these two poly-lined inner bags that I think came with it. There's no cue sheet in here. No cue sheet in here. We have a $500 offer on balance, sold. Daniel Bouzide. It's time to ring the air horn. Let's make sure there's no cue sheet in here. No cue sheet. No cue sheet, Chris B. Jack. Asking $95 or BO. Same thing for the Beatles. $95. $599.99 or BO. This is $95 OBO. And then here's the other no bids from the night. Rat, Dancing Undercover, $65. Sealed. A 1986 US Club. Sealed. Rat, Reach for the Sky. Sealed. $95. A US 88 retail copy. Slaughter. Sealed. $165. And we just sold Van Halen Balance. Let's tag this for Daniel Bouzide. Daniel, you just got a very rare and extremely desirable record there with Van Halen Balance. That makes our fourth air horn of the night, maybe, while Seth is walking out the door. We're going to blow this because Seth's reading. Is it sleeting? Snowing? It's really windy. Boy, it is. It's doing something out there. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, man. That's the second time tonight. Addison, we need a... Man, we've gone through some air horns here in the last couple months. You can put that one in the trash. We may have to get it hooked up. Oh, man, that was our second air horn flop of the night. That was awesome. That was our second air horn flop. Make sure those other ones go in the trash. So, that was pretty incredible. Is that another box of new vinyl from tonight? Man, we got all kinds of new vinyl. Mike Massey, are you watching? Please send us a note. We haven't paid for an air horn in 2 months. Mike Massey keeps mailing them to us as Amazon gifts. Y'all ready? Well, that one's fresh. When they're brand new, they're loud. I do kind of have a light headache because I hadn't been wearing my ear protection. Fantastic. Mike Massey's probably already went to bed. Okay, so incredible. All right, where are we at here? Let's just go through another new crate. This was a half-off bin. If you missed out on some deals in there, you did miss out on some deals in there. Let's go through. I think I got some other discount bins right around the corner. Some $6.99 crates, and we got more auctions over here as well. So let's figure out what's going on over here. Our next couple auctions are Niels Lofgren and some kind of other bootleg from It's a Beautiful Day. It's a Beautiful Day. So J.J. Wilson said sold on Jefferson Airplane. That was in the last bin. Yes, did I miss anything else? Sold Jefferson Airplane. I forgot to pull that. There's the Beatles. There's that. Signed stuff and sealed. Man, the only sealed record, if we do a deal on Rat, the only sealed record is Slaughter. Or the only the only sealed record left is Slaughter, which I can't believe is still available. And Rat, I'll do $10 off, which would make $140 for both of them. You save $10 by doing a bundle deal, $140 for both Donald Roser. And J.J. Wilson wants the sealed, or he wants the Jefferson Airplane from the half-off bin. Okay, and I'll try to find some autographs as well. So, It's a Beautiful Day, San Francisco, vintage bootleg, $20 start, as in the band, It's a Beautiful Day. This is live in San Francisco, 1970. It's in a terrible inner sleeve. The original it came with, but this is what happens when the center's cut out. Terrible. $20 start. It's in shrink wrap, vintage bootleg. It's a Beautiful Day. And Niels Lofgren. This is live at the Power in Philadelphia, 1976. $15 start. There's two vintage bootlegs from Dale's collection. It's a Beautiful Day and Niels Lofgren, $20 and $15. Let me step to the back right quick and get that $6.99 bin. Here's our other auction bin. I was about to say, where's our other auction bin? It's right here. Let me see what else is in here. I got a Frank Zappa. I'm looking for other autographs. I think I got to go pull new autographs. Yeah, I don't have many up here. I'm gonna have to go pull some for tomorrow night's sale. We still have plenty of signed stuff, but I'm gonna have to go pull some for tomorrow night's sale in the back. All right, now we're getting to some really discounted stuff. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. Half off autographs. No such thing. Donald Roser, did you want the Van Halen or did you want the Rat bundle? Let me know. Donald Roser, $140 for both, $10 off. Still have Sign No More on the Howlers. I do, but I don't have them up here. You'll have to give me till tomorrow to find those. Where are our bins? This was one of our auction bins. What is this here? I don't know what that is. This is the other auction bin. Is there autographs in this one? This is bootlegs. There's a couple autographs. Yep. I got a couple. Some Japanese Beatles boots, Beatles officials. And yeah, so we'll go with some more of those. But let me go ahead and get started on the $6.99 bin. And Final call on these. 15, and we have a bid on Beautiful Day. The Chesterfield Kings, Let's Go Get Stoned. VG condition from 1994. It does have some cover damage. $6.99. Son of Spirit by Spirit. My screen's a little off-centered. There we go. No condition notes. Originally $19.99. Spirit is $6.99. Jay Giles Band Hotline. No condition notes. $6.99. Ian During the Blockheads Laughter. No condition notes. $6.99. Lee Michaels $6.99. Also, Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, $6.99. Jason Short wants Hotline. That's sold to Jason Short. Niels Lofgren is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. Vintage bootleg from Dale's collection. That's Neil Lofgren live in Philadelphia, 1976. $15 BIN on Niels Lofgren if anybody wants that. And It's a Beautiful Day did receive a bid. That's sold to Georgia Lyle for $20. I'll lay that right there. Leslie, you were second on Jay Giles Band. Also, Victor Buono Heavy, sealed from 1971, $6.99. Don, this is called It's Tie a Yellow Ribbon, a 1973 German pressing, $6.99. Dion and the Belmonts, in shrink wrap, $6.99. Steve Harley and Cockney Rebel, Loves a Prima Donna, that's also $6.99. And Carly Simon, Another Passenger, Carly Simon is $6.99. Let's get some new auction started. How about we put up a copy of, this is signed by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and I have a Pink Floyd Wall US Original, super clean, super nice. This is Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and it's signed by 4 different members here, all on the front. I'd have to look that up on JSA to get all their names because my sticky notes fell off on the back. But I know we may have Tanner actually look that up right quick. This is going to be a $45 start. It's signed 4 times on the front. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, JSA authenticated, $45 start. Let me hand the card over to Tanner, and we'll look that up on Spence LOA. And we have a super nice US Pink Floyd The Wall. When I say very nice, it's nice. Very little wear to the cover, original under sleeves, and pristine vinyl. Very, very nice copy. $55 start on The Wall. $55 start. Christopher Morris is first on Dion. This is a discount bin. Everything in here is $6.99. All of the sealed records are sold. They're all gone. The crate is officially empty for part 1 tonight. We'll have more tomorrow, but everything that was in that video, every single one of them is sold except Slaughter, Rat, and Rat. Slaughter, there's only 3 left that didn't sell. Slaughter, everything else is sold as expected. Let's continue. $6.99, Grover Washington Jr., Skylarking. $6.99 for Grover Washington Jr. The Very Best of Gene McDaniels. That's also $6.99. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is signed by Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, and Scott McEwen. But there's actually another signature on here. We probably need to set that one aside and let... Oh, no, there may be another one over here. Nope, it just says Nitty Gritty. There's actually 4 signatures. Looks like PSA missed one. Yeah, PSA missed one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually 4 signatures on there. So we probably can contact JSA and have that fixed. We're looking for a $45 start. That's the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. All the good times. $45 start. We have a $55 bid on The Wall, going once, going twice. Georgia Law wants the Grover Washington Jr. The Rats are sealed, and I was wanting $140. And this is, we were wanting 65 and 95. They're sealed. They are sealed. We're at $140, and that's at $10 off. That's at $10 off. The Spirit. This is Spirit, Son of Spirit, JJ. Son of Spirit by Spirit, $6.99. The Dregs, Unsung Heroes. Everything in this bin is on sale for $6.99. Chris B. Jack gets Gene McDaniels. That's sold to Chris B. Jack. Also, the Earl Scruggs Review Volume 1 Anniversary Special, $6.99. J.J. Wilson wants Spirit, $6.99. Charlie Ainley, that is $6.99. White Label Promo, or Ainley, $6.99. White Label Promo, $6.99 on that. And Philip Glass, North Star, White Label Promo. Jason's about to get a fantastic Pink Floyd The Wall for $55. Final call. Philip Glass North Star, that is $6.99. Also, Julian Lennon, Valot, no condition notes. John Son, Julian, $6.99. And Shooting Star, 3 Wishes. just $6.99 for Shooting Star. Usually that gets claimed. Lucas wants PG for Philip Glass. That's sold to Lucas. And we have Spiral T. Agnew is a Riot, one of those 70s comedy records, spoof records, $6.99. Richard Nixon, Spiral Agnew. Steve Gibb, that is $6.99. Let My Song. And Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't Ya? EX edition, $6.99. Johnny L gets the Julian Lennon. Nice pickup there. Let's make the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band a $45 buy now. JSA Authenticated. JSA Authenticated. It's signed by Les Thompson. Yeah, I think that's the other one on here that wasn't identifiable. $45 buy now on the signed Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. 4 signatures all on the front and authenticated. And Jason Anderson is going to pick up this very nice copy of The Wall for $55. Less than what we had it stickered. Kind of surprising there. Let me get that piece of tape out of there. There we go. And that's over $55. No Fishing in the Dark on that. That song came much later than that album. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band got started in 1967. Their song, We'll Go Fishing in the Dark, that didn't come out till the mid-late 80s. I think that's late 80s, actually. That was probably like 20 years into the career. Everybody always asks for that song, but it's not on that album. Okay, I've been saving this one because I wanted to listen to it myself. I finally did, and this is absolutely fantastic. The last one I put up was for a $95 start. I don't know where that sealed, like a piece of a shopping bag stuck to my finger. This is a $95 start. If you want an unbelievable copy of Close to the Edge, this is the copy for you. The Japanese pressing jacket is so nice. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. This is a $95 start. That's what I started the last one for, and there was a couple bidders, I'm pretty sure, maybe 2 or 3. Has the original Japanese insert, has the inner sleeve, and this is, once again, yes, Close to the Edge. An unbelievable album from beginning to end, but not only that, this pressing is absolutely amazing. With the obi, Close to the Edge. I don't know who bought the last one, but if you're watching, I'm sure you can vouch for it. Close to the Edge is a $95 start. Brian Arrigo wants the Spiral T. Agnew. That is $6.99. And we have Shooting Star to J.J. Wilson. That's $6.99. Okay, continuing. We have the Stylistics Rock and Roll Baby. VG condition for $6.99. The Lamont Cranston Band. Ups from the Alley. Is that what that says? Up from the Alley. Lamont Cranston Band. VG $6.99. The City is VG plus $6.99. The City and Umo Detect Fahrenheit from 1990. That was originally $34.99. Now it's $6.99. It's a 1990 US. Also, more Lattimore. Let's Straighten It Out. That was originally $29.99. Now it's $6.99. Yeah, 1987, Fishing in the Dark. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band hit the scene, I think, in 1967. So there's a lot of albums that we show by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band that people inquire about for that song. And usually, it's not on any of them because they were very popular in the 70s, long before that song was out. Donald Roser wants City. That was the City for $6.99. Craig Thomas wants Umo. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Great deals right in here for $6.99. Looks like some kind of higher price stuff discounted. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, EX condition, $6.99 for Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. And Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Okay, yes, is a $95 buy it now if anybody wants that. Fantastic Japanese pressing of that record. $95 buy it now. Let's put up Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. A Japanese pressing for a $25 start. It's late. It's 11:30 officially, but we still have 156 people watching on Facebook, YouTube, and X. If you're new, we've been going since 7:30 or since 7. We're still got some stuff to go through. If you see anything you want, you can be a first-time buyer late. If you're here for the sealed stuff, it's all sold except for 2 Rat albums and a Slaughter album. We still got some auctions to run, and we're doing a $6.99 bin. Next Japanese pressing is Clapton, Behind the Sun. Super clean. That's a $25 start. Jamie McCord gets BTO. Stephen A. Young, nice pickup there on the Yes. That's what we sold the last one for. It either got minimum bid or brought right over that. And Yes with Obies, very desirable, especially from this era. That is fantastic. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $95. Tanner, we might have to spin that one tonight. BTO goes to Jamie McCord. Terry Gearhart gets Boz. He put box, but I know he meant Boz. Jason Waldron, you were second. And we have a $120 offer on wrap. Donald, I'll do another $5 off, and I'll do the rats for $135, and that's my best price. They're perfectly sealed. They're perfectly sealed. Just between me and you, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, VG for $6.99. Walt Campbell cashing on the break wall, $6.99. That is sealed, actually, Walt Campbell. And we have the Reggie Knighton band. That is $6.99. Both rats are sold to Donald Roser for $135. However you want to arrange those prices. Thank you. Those are sold for $135. Leslie Holt gets the dolly. I'll put that right there on the edge. And that means there's only one sealed record from that entire crate that did not sell. And that was this 1992 Slaughter album, The Wildlife. It is a 1992 U.S. original sealed. The last sealed copy sold for over $200. This has no cutouts and no saw marks. It's perfectly sealed. We were wanting $165 for it. $165 on that. Continuing, Tony Tennille, More Than You Know, $6.99. Also, Bandana is sealed from 1985, $6.99. And Solitary Dreams, this is a compilation, now just $6.99. Terry Jacks is on here, Seasons in the Sun, Glenn Campbell, Wichita Lyman, the Kingston Trio, Nat King Cole, the Letterman, the Beach Boys, Dionne Warwick, Linda Ronstadt, the Seekers, the Fifth Dimension. That is called Solitary Dreams, $6.99. And Tchaikovsky Mendelssohn Violin Concertos, OP35, OP64. Don't ask me to explain what any of that means. I know it has something to do with classical, and this is $6.99. Jason Anderson, you do get the Clapton. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Clapton is $25, sold to Jason Anderson. Let's see what else I have over here in my auction bin. I've got a Charles Musselwhite, signed by Charlie Musselwhite. $15 start. $15 start. It is autographed by Charlie Musselwhite. It's a Charlie Musselwhite album. $15 start on that. And we have, what else do we have in here? This is the Beatles, 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 the Beatles. You guessed it. The Beatles, more Beatles, another Beatles, Travis Tritt, that's out of nowhere. More Beatles, Billy Ray Cyrus, Obsession, that's a metal record. The Beatles, and Jason and the Scorchers. Yep. So let's pull those out. There's a Focus album that I'm keeping. And what is this record here? Adult Child, which is the Beach Boys. Interesting. Let's reduce the price on this one. So, Jason, you got Clapton for $25. Yes. The Rousers, In Without Knocking, $6.99. Dwight Twilley Band, Twilley Don't Mind, that is $6.99. Do Not Return in a Book Drop. Interesting. Maybe a library record, $6.99. And Conway Twitty, I'm So Used to Loving You, $6.99. So this is a signed album. It's a Charlie Musselwhite album, Leave the Blues to Us. He actually autographed it. We're looking for a $15 start. And the last time I showed this, it was a no bid. I'm going to reduce the price from $55 to $35. And this is actually the Beach Boys. It's unreleased tracks, VG Plus condition. It's called Adult Child. And it's an unreleased Beach Boys track compilation. It's called Adult Child. Now, let's put in for a $35 start on that. If you don't have to fill out the form until you buy something. If you want to go ahead and fill it out, we'll send a link to the website. But if you're new and you're watching for the first time, whenever you bid, Noah, I'll recognize that you're a first-time buyer, and I will send that information out. But right now, you can just watch and buy until you buy, and then when you buy, I'll give you those first-time buyer instructions and link. But if you want to bid, go right ahead. So this is a $15 start, and the Beach Boys is a $35 start. Let's go ahead and show some more $6.99 records. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, no condition notes. The Doobie Brothers is $6.99. Shirley Bassey, I Capricorn. Shirley Bassey is an EX edition, $6.99. Also, Memories Live, one more time. Memories is in VG Plus condition, $6.99. And Brian Hyland, Tragedy, A Million to One. A 1969 Indianapolis pressing, Brian Hyland, $6.99. Leslie Holt wants SB for Shirley Bassey. Lucas, if you're bidding on the Beach Boys, please go ahead and put 35 next to your BB comment. But I'm assuming you're... Okay, I'm back. I'm going to take this moment to put what's left of my Monster over here in this cooler and go get another bottle of water. It's still good. It's like half full, and I just need to put it back in the fridge over here so I can drink it after the sale because I got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of stuff to get ready for tomorrow night's sale. Paul's not here. John's here tomorrow. He'll be pricing more amazing vintage stuff. Paul's off on Tuesdays. And it means I got to get auctions ready. I've got to go pick out sealed stuff and other stuff to have ready for auction so we can have y'all back on for another great show. My mic's back on. Sorry about that. I just went and got a bottle of water out of the fridge, put my Monster up. It was needing to be chilled again. And we have Nicholas is at 37 on Adult Child. J.J. Wilson wants Seals and Croft from the last crate, Get Closer, which was a half-off record. Let's find that for J.J. right quick. That was Seals and Croft, Get Closer. Let's make that half-off. I'll set that next to Shirley Bassey since it's different. And is my mic on? Test 1, 2. Can y'all hear me? Yep, it's on. Okay. Nicholas is at 37 on the Beach Boys. Okay, continuing, $6.99. This is Davy D. Have you seen Davy? $6.99 for Davy D. Hubert Laws, Morning Star, $6.99 for Hubert Laws. Al Di Meola, Electric Rendezvous. That's usually pretty desirable, and now it's just $6.99. Foghat, Zigzag Walk. Foghat is a gold stamp promo. $6.99 for Foghat, Zigzag Walk. Search and Nearness, The Rascals, $6.99. The Rascals is $6.99. And we have 10 more Monster hits. That's another Columbia house compilation. Looks like Woodstock there on the cover. Let's see. Mark Lindsay, Johnny Taylor, Ronnie Dyson, Spiral Staircase, Slime the Family Stone, Cliff Nobles, Gary Puckett, the Buckinghams, Booker T, and the Times, $6.99. Okay. We have, what was the Techno record? Techno. That was Techno Hop. King T with DJ Keith Cooley, Payback's a Mother, and that is $6.99 from 1987. Jamie McCord wants FH. FH was Foghat. That's sold to Jamie McCord for $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Beach Boys Unofficial to Nicholas A. for $37. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on Charlie Musselwhite, $15 buy it now on the autographed Charlie Musselwhite. $15 buy it now on that. J.J. Wilson said sold on the Doobies. That is right here, the Doobie Brothers. That's sold to J.J. Wilson for $6.99. Spirit of 84 in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Spirit of 84 by Spirit, $6.99. Carney, Leon Russell, a Holland pressing with the insert, actually really clean, a Holland pressing of Leon Russell Carney, $6.99. And Fats Waller and his Rhythm, Ain't Misbehavin'. Fats Waller is $6.99, an early RCA Victor record. Lionel Richie is $6.99. Donald Roser gets the Spirit of 84 for $6.99. Kelly Bagwell gets the Charlie Musselwhite autograph for a $15 buy it now. I'll lay that right there. Next is Cynthia Herdman on Lionel Richie. I think I just know that might have been for Leon Russell. Cynthia, Leon Russell, or Lionel Richie? Back-to-back LRs there. Crow by Crow. That's in shrink wrap for $6.99. Poco, Crazy Eyes, $6.99 for Poco Crazy Eyes. Chick Corea, Piano Improvisations, Volume 2, Chick Corea, $6.99. Cynthia wanted Leon LR for Leon Russell. Donald Roser wants Crow by Crow, so to Donald Roser. Also, Charlie Rich, The Silver Fox, that's $6.99. And we have Roxy, self-titled for $6.99. And Ian Lloyd and Stories in shrink wrap, no condition notes, $6.99. Stephen A. Young wants the Monster Hits compilation. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. These are all $6.99. George Lyle wants Chick Corea. That was the Piano Improvisations Volume 2 and $6.99. Any sealed Metallica? Not to my knowledge. I don't know really what's back there though. I can't say because there was over 1,500 sealed records, or actually I think closer to 1,400. Then they bought some other stuff maybe. I really don't know. And I hadn't looked at any of them. Paul brought this crate up here last night and said, this is what I'm going to work on tomorrow. I shot the video, and I actually didn't know what we were going to have or what they were until literally I started selling them tonight. So I have no idea. But tonight, I'm going to have some fun and go back there and look through them because I have not even looked at what we purchased. This is Jason and the Scorchers. This is an unofficial picture disc from Jason and the Scorchers, $10 start. Jason and the Scorchers, an unofficial picture disc, $10 start for Jason and the Scorchers. I'm going to read very quickly the titles left in here for $6.99, and then I'm going to ask y'all what you want to do next to finish up the show. We can recap new vinyl. We can recap the great new vintage stuff from the night, buy it now, best offer, which is what I prefer to do. Recap the vintage new stuff from the night, buy it now, best offer. I'm not going to do another $6.99 crate, even though I have like 3 more made up, and can possibly do a quick recap on vinyl. But I only had one. It's all condensed into one crate, and we've already been through it once. We've already been through them twice. We went through them, recapped them, and then I've recapped the end. We've actually been through the new vinyl 3 times tonight. Do you still have David Bowie low? Yes, I do. I still have David Bowie low. Is my phone working? Yeah, that's somewhere. There's a couple comments over here. All right, so Leslie's at 10 on that. What's your absolute best on Slaughter? I will do $10 off, kind of like I did on those Rat albums, since this is just one LP though. $155. $155 for Slaughter. $155. The last one sold for $200, and there's none sealed. There's none active right now. Final Call on Jason Scorchers for $10. Cynthia said she'll take David Bowie low. That was from this first crate of new vinyl we recapped tonight. Yep, right here. This is sold to Cynthia Herdren. Great album, David Bowie low, $31.99. Okay, so here's what's left for $6.99. I'm just going to read the titles. If you're curious about condition before you buy it, feel free to ask. Chesterfield Kings has some cover damage, but that's from 1994, the Chesterfield Kings. Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Lee Michaels, Rod Stewart, Victor Buono, Don, Steve Harley, Carly Simon, The Dregs, Earl Scruggs, Charlie Ainley, Wes Bruce and Lang, Steve Gibb, The Stylistics, Lamont Cranston Band, Moore Lattimore, Walt Campbell, Reggie Knighton Band, Tony Tennille from Captain and Tennille, Bandana, Solitary Dreams, another compilation is still available, Tchaikovsky Something Another, The Rousers, Dwight Twilley Band, Conway Twitty. Jason the Scorchers is sold to Leslie for $10. I do not have any more low, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know if you want on low. And we have Memories live, one more at a time, VG Plus, $9.99. I love new vinyl. I like vintage stuff, of course, but new vinyl, some of the way these are pressed and the high quality, some of them that's cut from these original master tapes, absolute amazing quality on some of these new LPs that's out there. Some of them you'll listen to, it will absolutely just stun you when you listen to them. These Mo-Fi one-steps and analog productions and some of these cut from the original analog, absolutely incredible. Chris Bijak gets the Rousers. There was no condition notes on that. $6.99. Would you recap the artist on that comp and year? Solitary Dreams, it has a copyright date of 1975. That's the one that had Terry Jacks, Season in the Sun, Glenn Campbell, Tony Orlando, Kingston Trio, Letterman, Dionne Warwick, Linda Ronstadt, The Seekers, Fifth Dimension, Glenn Campbell, Nat King Cole, B.J. Thomas, Laurie London, The Letterman, The Beach Boys, California Girls, People I Love You. Kind of all over the place on that one. A lot of soft rock on there. Brian Hyland, Tragedy A Million to One. Also King T, Justice, Captain Jam, Davy D, Hubert Laws is still available. That's a CTI record, Morning Star, a CTI Jazz record, gatefold, original inner sleeve, and super clean vinyl for just $6.99. Leslie Holt said sold, and that was on the Solitary Dreams. That sold for $6.99. There's the two bite nows. There's the two $6.99. There's that. Al Di Meola, Electric Rendezvous, Search and Nearness, The Rascals, Fats Waller, Lionel Richie, Poco, Charlie Rich, Roxy, and Ian Lloyd. Chris B. Jack does want the Al Di Meola. I was waiting for someone to claim that, and now I was waiting for somebody to claim Hubert Laws. That's all still available. And yes, I was about to say that's an original 60s record by the Rascals. That's so does Cynthia Herdron. She also gets the Roxy album, which is in shrink wrap. Anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you, Heather Feather, for tuning in. And we're about to do a vintage recap of some of the new vintage stuff from tonight. We're going to go back to the very first crate we started the show with, I think, and do a recap on that. And it's going to be buy it now, best offer. Any more Japanese? Let me see what I have. And that's what's left from $6.99. I'm going to put it over here with the half off crate we did. The next two records I had pulled was Obsession, which I think is some kind of metal record. $35 start. Methods of Madness, $25 start. And then I got two pretty hard to get country records here. Billy Ray Cyrus and Travis Tritt. Travis Tritt is sealed, $174.99. Travis Tritt, $174.99. Scott Van Eck, I would love to sell you the Slaughter album so I can say that everything's sold tonight. And Billy Ray Cyrus is $149.99. Some gave all. That has Achy Breaky Heart. Those are both vintage original era copies. All right, so here I think is the first crate we started the night with, the first crate of vintage, and we're going to make everything in here buy it now best offer. The other four crates are condensed down into one. So everything in here is buy it now best offer. Greg Ken, next of kin, you can go ahead and buy them or make an offer. These are EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $14.99 for Greg Ken. Jim Croce, can't believe this didn't get claimed. The Faces I've Been, $26.99 for Jim Croce. That's a 2 LP. Santana Marathon, $19.99 on Santana. Art Garfunkel, Angel Clare, $9.99. John Denver, Back Home Again, $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind, $19.99. Johnny L on Jim Croce. That's sold to Johnny L. Carole King Tapestry, a classic album, $24.99. OG Pressing, Near Mint Minus, incredibly still available, $24.99. Moody Blue, Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love, $9.99. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, is $19.99. Warren Zevon, recorded live at the Roxy, Standing in the Fire, $34.99 for Warren Zevon. Kara Bauer gets the Carole King. I was waiting for somebody to get that. That's sold to Kara Bauer. Also, the Shock and Blue, Venus, that is $39.99. Leslie Holt offered $9.99 for Denver. Let's sell that to Leslie Holt for $9.99. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, $19.99. Also, John Denver, Farewell Andromeda, $14.99 for John Denver. Also, Boz Scaggs, that is $24.99. Other Roads, Boz Scaggs is $24.99 on Boz Scaggs. Also, Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaoh, their second album, $26.99. So we have an offer for $12.99 on Gordon Lightfoot. Rich Group, that would be $14.99 if you want Gordon Lightfoot, Rich Group. Jason Anderson offered $10 on Santana. The Santana album that's in here is Marathon. Jason Anderson, I'll do $15 on that. Brett Jordan offered $20 on Sam Sham, and this is $26. Go ahead and sell that to Burt Jordan for $20. So that's the only one confirmed. And I skipped over Brent. He wants Hubert Laws, and that was from that last $6.99 bin. So I'll set that over here wherever you want it, Tanner. Right on top. So this is $6.99. Thank you, Brent. Rich Group said okay on Gordon Lightfoot. Sell that to Rich Group for $15. Now we just need Jason Anderson to say yes to $15. Scott says he can't do $155, I'll do $135. That's the high and go about having to withhold food from the kids. That sounds terrible. So how about we just say I'll pass for right now? And Jason Anderson said yes, and that's Santana for $15. I'm at $155 on Slaughter. No hurry to sell these sealed records. To me, they're kind of like having that autograph collection. They're going to sell, but no reason to start majorly reducing the price first night showing them. So we need to go through the other crate because evidently there were some people on who wasn't on earlier, and that had some great. Wait till you see the other vintage crate. Boz Skaggs, John Denver, Glenn Fry, Shock and Blue, Warren Zevon, Peter Frampton, Linda Ronstadt, Moody Blues, Art Garfunkel, and Greg Kihn. Now I think we're just down to some of the basics in there, except for Shock and Blue, Venus, $39.99. We have Victoria Rachel's on Art, and that was the Art Garfunkel, Angel Claire. John Joseph Wilson, a.k.a. JJ, bid $35 on Obsession, Methods of Madness, final call for $35. All right, let's go ahead and go through that other crate of new vintage stuff from tonight. It's this blue crate right over here, and it's got quite a bit. And so this is the other 4 bins of vintage condensed down into one. So is that an 80s Moody Blues record or a 70s? That album came out in the 80s. I almost need to plug up my phone again. All right, so this is a buy it now best offer bin of some other vintage and pre-owned stuff, because the Paul crate's in here too. Some of those great records he put out, along with everything John put out. We have Greg Kihn Band Conspiracy, $16.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Also, Rush is still available, $21.12, and original 76 Terre Haute pressing for $59.99. That's OG 76 Terre Haute, $59.99. REO Speedwagons and shrink wrap with a hype sticker, Keep the Fire Burning, $19.99 for REO Speedwagon. Eagles is also an OG pressing, textured cover, $34.99. One of these nights, super clean, $34.99 on the Eagles. And Rockets is $9.99. Yes Fragile, this was OG. Yes Fragile, original Atlantic sleeve, 1841 Broadway. It's 4-digit, has all the Presswell markings. That is OG Yes Fragile, $19.99. Real surprised no one's picked that up. One Stones record left. We had like 4 in a row there. Dirty Work is still available for $34.99. And this is a shocker. David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, $24.99. Near mint with the original inner sleeve. Jamie McCord gets REO Speedwagon for $15. Let's go ahead and tag JJ with Obsession for $35. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. That's kind of surprising. $19.99 on Nebraska. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton, $19.99. Original Atco inner sleeve. Eric Clapton played with Delaney and Bonnie, $19.99. Rush is still available. Hemispheres, an 80s pressing. It has a barcode on the back. Super duper clean though, $34.99. Hemispheres, The Trees, La Villa Strangianto. I can't say it as easy as Geddy Lee does, but it's epic. We all should know that one. Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99, and Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is a 2 LP collection of Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $39.99, and a Police album. Here's a shocker, Zenyatta Mandata, $24.99 with Don't Stand So Close to Me, and Da-Do-Do-Da, Da-Da-Da-Da. That's $24.99, and The Cars, Shake It Up, $34.99. Original inner sleeve. Feel free to make offers on any of these. This is a recap, late night recap, which means the Buy It Now Best Offer button is turned on. Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99 on Deep Purple. And Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, $26.99. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ. I don't think I have really much more I can offer for auction tonight. From there, it starts all the Beatles stuff. I got a couple of these Robert Hunter autographs, but I think I'm kind of negotiating a deal with somebody. Larry Carlton autograph and a John Hott autograph. That's kind of the only 2 I still have over here. I think I've already put these up about as low as I can get them. I'll put them one more time. Blue Suede Shoes by Johnny Rivers, autographed by Larry Carlton, JSA authenticated, and John Hott, Warming Up to the Ice Age, 2 Dale, Rayvon, John Hott. Those are both $25 starts. Also, we have Greg Kihn Band continued, $14.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Soft Machine, $26.99. We sold Soft Machine 3rd earlier. This one's called Soft Machine 4th, $26.99. Also, Deep Purple Machine Head, $39.99. It has the lyric insert with it. Deep Purple Machine Head, $39.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, $19.99 on Joe Walsh. Todd Rundgren presents the ever-popular Tortured Artist Effect, $19.99 on Todd Rundgren. Scandal is $19.99. Also, Sawyer Brown, Out Golden Catton, $19.99 on Sawyer Brown. Passport Sky Blue, $14.99. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. It is what it says it is. It's 3 sides live, and it's 2 LPs. It's got 4 sides on it, though. $34.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over, $19.99. Sean and Hammer, Neil Sean, Jan Hammer, Gold Stamp Promo, Here to Stay, $19.99. Jeffrey Osborne, Stay With Me Tonight, $9.99. Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, $19.99. NDUGU, that's $9.99. Roseanne Cash, The List, and that was a 2009 pressing, one I'd never seen before from Roseanne. $29.99. Foreigner, their self-titled debut, does have some cover damage on the back. $16.99. And Nancy Wilson, Today, Tomorrow, Forever. Nancy Wilson, $14.99. How much on Sawyer Brown? Outgoing Catton, Leslie, that was $19.99. She will take Roseanne Cash, though. Let's go ahead and tag that for Leslie Holt. That is the Roseanne Cash. McCartney 3, Imagine, on limited edition purple vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. Let's see, Rush Hemispheres and 2112. I was at 60 and 35. That's 95. Terry Gearhart, I will split the difference with you and make those $85. And they're both really clean copies. $85 if you want to do that deal. I would love to see some Rush, one of my favorite bands. Top 5 for sure. Shock G said I would give $20 for Police. Or actually, the comment just says Police $20. I will say the Police for $20. Are you a first-time customer, Shock G? I'm pretty sure you are, which means we need to send you a link. And since it's late and you're a first-time buyer, we really need you to fill out this form as a first-time buyer. $20, you get the Police. We're going to send you a link. Thank you. $7 in limited shipping. Almost midnight here in Tennessee. We got you down as a first-time buyer. We're going to copy and paste a link right now to our website. Please fill out that form. Guess what? We're going to be back doing this tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're doing it all week. $7 in limited shipping. You're going to be seeing this kind of stuff going on. We start the show with new arrivals and auctions. We sell out everything, and then we come back and we do a big recap and do discount records and some of the last remaining auctions. Sawyer Brown is sold to Leslie Holt for $12.99. Terry Gearhart. Terry, I did notice this 2112. I'm just now noticing it has a pretty messed up cover. So if you're still good with it, I'm going to go ahead and say your offer of $75 for both of these. I didn't even really notice it. I notice it right now. If you're still good with $75, I will do that bit. But I'm just now noticing this. It looks like this took a pretty big cover ding on Hemispheres. The vinyl, though, you're going to be very happy with. This reissue has this black border around the cover. The vinyl's very clean. But Terry, that's totally up to you. I understand if you want to pass because of that now, but it's still very nice vinyl. Derek and the Dominoes, Eric Clapton, that is $32.99. He says he'll do that still. So sell him both those Rush albums for $75. We have Jonathan Colton, Some Guys. That's $34.99. It's on splatter vinyl. There's a remastered Derek and the Dominoes Layla in here. I'm surprised no one's made an offer on that. That's $34.99. U2, the best of U2, $39.99. That's from 1980 to 1990. That's a remaster. U2, the best of. Elton John Diamonds is still available. VG Plus $26.99. McCartney is remastered, or excuse me, Layla is remastered $32.99. It's a 2 LP. John Young, if you don't want it, I'm going to sell it to Kara Bauer for $30. Any Jethro Tull A albums, it's an 80s album. I do not have Jethro Tull A. Not to my knowledge. Santana Abraxas, VG Condition, $12.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, VG $9.99. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night, VG Plus $99. She's a heartbreaker, first track on that one. Also, Pat Benatar, Precious Time, VG Plus $9.99. Promises in the Dark, VG Plus $9.99. Her cover of Helter Skelter. OJ's Backstabbers. The covers in shrink wrap. The vinyls VG $19.99. Retrospective, a fantastic Linda Ronstadt compilation. VG Plus $17.99 has her Stone Pony stuff and then some of her early solo work. Some of her best stuff in my opinion. VG Plus $17.99. REO Speedwagons, VG $9.99. Kansas Leftoverture, VG $9.99. And Elvis Costello Armed Forces, VG Plus $14.99. Leslie Holt wants Retrospective by Linda Ronstadt. Now, back here on the back, buy it now. John Hyatt autograph, To Jail. Ray Vaughn, John Hyatt, $25 buy it now. Blue Suede Shoes, Johnny Rivers, autographed by Larry Carlton. Also a $25 buy it now. Those are $25 buy it nows. Chad Holder offered Elton John and U2 $55. Let's see here. We were at $40 and $26.99. That is $60. That is $66.99. Chad. Let's see here. So those to Chad for $55. Sell those to Chad for $55. Jason Anderson says, what was the Kansas? That was leftoverture. VG for $9.99. Chris B. Jack, thanks for tuning in tonight. Best price, you want a bundle deal on Pat Benatar? How about we do 8 and 8? That would be 20% off, $16 for both of them. Jamie McCord offered 6 for REO. That was originally $9.99. Go ahead and sell that to him for $6. Those are pending to Leslie for 8 and 8. Jason Sanderson said he'd give 7 for Kansas. Sell that to Jason for 7. We have Van Halen. Here's a surprise. 5150 OG Van Halen. VG Plus condition, $39.99. Van Halen, 5150, $39.99. Sell those to Leslie. Pat Benatar's for 8 and 8. We have Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Can't believe there's a Johnny Cash record left. He's been selling like hotcakes. VG Plus, $14.99 for Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. VG Plus $9.99. Kansas, Song for America. That's VG $9.99. And here's another surprise, a Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, a discounted one because it's not near mint. Usually they're always near mint. This one's in VG Plus condition for $44.99. VG Plus condition for $44.99. That's Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. Brent Robley said he'd give 10 for the stray Johnny Cash. Sell that to Brent for $10. Sell Jason Anderson, Kansas again for 7. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, VG $9.99. Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain, EX $12.99. Steppenwolf, their self-titled debut, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Overall, a great album, but if you're looking for hits, it's got The Pusher, it's got Born to Be Wild, and we have Sanders Truck Stop. Sanders Truck Stop is VG $19.99. David Lee Roth. The David Lee Roth is still available. That's surprising. $25. Jason, I'll do 20 on that. And Joe Walsh, that's the smoker you drink, the player you get. Is that right? The smoker you drink, the player you get. That should be right in here somewhere. 20 is my best price on David Lee Roth. And we have, that would be 15. So I'm at 35 on both of those, Jason. 35 on both of those. Jason, my best price on Van Halen, and I can't believe I'm having to reduce this, would be $35 for sure. $35 for sure on that one. JJ said, Toto, how much? That is Toto. That's their self-titled album featuring Hold the Line. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Donald Roser offered 15 for Steppenwolf. I'll go ahead and do that because it's in VG Plus condition. And we have, Yes is a very clean copy. And Dale, I'll do $15 on it. I mean, it is nice, nice colors. It's a gatefold. It's a 4-digit and an 1841 Broadway gatefold. I remember the first time I bought this record, I thought I was holding a national treasure. Absolutely incredible. Fragile, $15 on that. Super clean copy, Dale. Go Vols, right? Kara Bauer says Foreigner. The Foreigner album that's left in here is Foreigner. Is there a Foreigner album left? Foreigner. Kara, it has some cover damage on the back. I'll actually do $12 on it if you want it. The vinyl is nice. J.J. Wilson, The Pretenders. That's Learning to Crawl featuring Back on the Chain Gang. Back on the Chain Gang, and that is right here, and that is in VG condition, $9.99. Dale, if you want, Yes, let me know. If not, Burt Jordan says he'll take it for 15. So this is either sold to Dale for 15 or Burt Jordan for 15. What was the condition of 2? So asked about, did you say 35? Yes. So no condition notes on either one. David Lee Roth is exceptionally nice, cover and vinyl. No condition notes on Joe Walsh. There is a name. It looks like Betty Sullivan wrote her name very faintly on the cover. Super clean vinyl, though. And so David Lee Roth, I did $5 off of that and $5 off on that. That makes that 20 and 15, 35 on both. Jason, you'll be very happy with those. Pending. Kara Bauer says, I have. I think that means she's passing. J.J. Wilson says he'll take the Pretenders. Dale's passing on Fragile, so sell that to Burt Jordan for 15. Sell this to J.J. Wilson at Sticker. Sell these to Jason Short. Both of these. Let me make sure I did that right. Yes, Burt Jordan on Yes for 15. That's sold to J.J. for Sticker. These are both sold to Jason Short. Both of them for 35. J.J. said he'd give 10 for Toto. Or excuse me, 13 for Toto. 13 for Toto sold to J.J. Wilson. And okay, so that was crates number 2, 3, 4, and 5 that was left from the night, all condensed. And I almost can condense, I can. Here's everything left from there. So we have definitely sold some vintage stuff tonight. Hundreds of vintage LPs sold tonight, going to new homes. Thank you for y'all for tuning in. Amazing night, man. We sold an entire crate of sealed OG stuff. There's only one record left. We had some amazing, just incredible auctions tonight. We're going to do the same thing again tomorrow. We've sold many sealed vintage LPs. I'm going to just read the titles from here back one more time in case you just hopped on. I'll start from the most recent, which was Foreigner, Van Halen, Sanders Truck Stop, Billy Joel, CSN, Billy Joel, Rick Springfield, Elvis Costello, The OJ, Santana, Jonathan Colton, McCartney, Paul McCartney, Nancy Wilson, NDUGU, The Outlaws, Jeffrey Osborne, Neil and Sean, John Cafferty, Genesis, Passport, Scandal, Todd Rundgren, Deep Purple, Soft Machine, Greg Kihn, Skeeter Davis, Deep Purple, The Cars, Bob Dylan, Alan Parsons, Delaney and Bonnie, Springsteen, Stones, Rockets, Eagles, Greg Kihn. That's pretty much all the vintage stuff from that. Here's some of the stray auctions that did not sell. I'm looking for best offers. Signed Larry Carlton, JSA authenticated, $25 buy it now. Signed John Hyatt, personalized to Dale, $25 buy it now. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, 4 signatures, all on the front, JSA authenticated, not personalized, $45 buy it now. Niels Lofgren, I cut it in half for a $15 starting bid, no bid. Niels Lofgren live in Philadelphia at the Power, 1976, $15 buy it now. Billy Ray Cyrus was $150, some gave all with Achy Breaky Heart. Travis Tritt is sealed for $175, and then the only sealed from the collection was this Slaughter album, The Wildlife, $165 start on Slaughter. We had this really cool Bob Seger radio broadcast looking for a best offer. Don't pay any attention to 95. You make a fair offer on it, I'll probably go ahead and move it tonight. Bob Seger, Profile 86 from NBC. It's an official radio broadcast, $95. And then a very rare and scarce MoFi pressing of With the Beatles, $599.99. That is $600 minus 1 penny, With the Beatles MoFi. I think what happened is the pressing plates cracked. They were pressing these and the plates like cracked and they decided not to make anymore. That's why that's kind of scarce and pricey. Brent offered $10 for the Niels Lofgren boot. Sell that to Brent for $10. And unless something else comes in, that might be the last sell of the night because we're going to stop there. I'm definitely in need of some food, water, air, shelter. It's been a wild and crazy night. We had 2 or 3 auctions going pretty much all night tonight. Stay weather wear, high winds all night until tomorrow. Yes, it's raining here, and it is howling. It is definitely howling. Addison didn't drive home in that, did she? Wow. Brave soul. All right. Beatles Butcher, where you can see the black. What's it worth? Local shop just got one in. Near mint. We just sold one. If you're talking about with the cover pasted over, and it's very nice, a mono copy, it's about $1,000. It's about $1,000, plus or take $200, plus or minus $200. A nice second state butcher cover is about $1,000. As long as it's nice, the cover especially the cover. Asking 999, they're right on money. We sold one for $1,000, and we sold one for $1,000, and we sold one for $1,075 a couple weeks ago. So, a second state butcher cover goes for about $1,000 as long as the cover's clean and the record's clean and it's a nice copy. It's about $1,000 record right now, and you can sell them very easily. At least we can. You can definitely put them on eBay and sell them, but we have people looking for them right now, actually. Okay, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. What a great night. I'm going to stop the feed there. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm pretty good at pricing records. We do it every day, all day. So I usually, John Young says send them my way. John has like about 30 for sale. So John, I may need to do some stuff on commission or something. So we sold those other 2, and some other people wanted to buy some afterwards, and I was like, well, Dale only had 2, so you sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher there for a second. I don't know what Charlie Brown's teacher sounds like. Is that a compliment? All right, thanks everybody. Good night. I'm definitely ready for some food. I don't know what I have here though. Thank you and good night. See y'all tomorrow.